mass.
Wets run at 30, not 27, don't they, as well, remember?
Yeah, so he had 30 psi in light rain. So medium rain, they're going to be a bit too hot. No, cold.
Cold, a bit colder, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe bump them up by a little bit.
But the temperature was a lot higher then. The temperature's now 10 degrees cooler, so
how much
will be lower.
I don't know how much you have to change based on temperature.
Somewhere, we always run for a degree of track temperature. We always change it by 0.1 of a psi. When you get to 10,
yeah, but that's in the dry. I don't know about wet.
I know, and kind of in the wet as well, slightly.
Right.
It kind of correlates as well, sort of.
So what? Maybe 4 clicks more?
Yeah, maybe we'll go. Yeah, let's go up 0.4 and then.
Or 5, because it's dropped down to 14 now.
P3 just gotta stop and go.
Let's just put in 0.7 then.
P3? Nice.
Ooh, a GT4 has a stop and go.
Yeah, I think that's P3.
Yeah, but it's quite far.
Yeah, let's put in let's put in 0.7.
0.7.
Yeah, and if we write that down in the sheet, Rarish.
Yes.
So
20,
exactly that, Dave. Little tick.
23.
Top, tick tack top tick.
8. Oh, sorry, no, lying.
Yes.
Oh,
it only record up to 12 hours, so split in 3 and you get everything. You can watch it all back, all the way through.
There you go, that's the precious with +7.
Oh, smashing, well done.
So you want an extra 6M?
Well, I'll tell you what they are as we go down the straight. I'll just read them out to you. If you're happy with that.
Yeah.
So that's with +7. I don't know if you want +6 or.
No, +7 will be fine. I'll drive it if it's a load of rubbish.
It's wet, but it's not wet at the minute.
No,
the rain's not getting any heavier.
I did say these things.
And then if the tires get too hot, that's fine because you can take a lot of wet lines.
Yeah, run on the grass a bit, you know, scare Jeff.
Yeah. Or do some cuts on the grass. That might.
I've coloured in the spreadsheet, Rarish. I've coloured wet tyres in a blue colour.
Okay.
So that we know when they're wet, because otherwise we will forget. Maybe.
It's a bit confusing though with the driver 2.
Oh, let's change the colour.
Is it like a dark?
Oh, I'll make it better. How's that?
That's better. That looks like water. Well
Still
done.
blue in it, yeah, that'll do. Right. So you ready for these pressures, boy?
Yep.
23.6.
Yeah, 4.2
3.7.
and 4.1.
Correct.
Yep.
Fuel.
90 on exit again.
Good.
Will be.
Wonderbar.
I
Wet
think
tyres going in. You're selected.
I think 80 on the exit might be better because you're going to be slower.
What did we?
No,
what were we
right, don't do
running?
it. Let's
What
leave
were we running in the when we did the lobby the other night in the rain? I seem to remember the usage wasn't actually that much worse.
I think it was a bit more.
Because it's you're still going flat out quite a lot because it's so
Right.
long.
Yeah.
But on like short circuits, obviously it makes a big difference because you're not on the gas as much. And less, but when you're going flat stick down straights, it doesn't seem to make as much difference, it took me by surprise.
Yeah. I guess you can test it out in your stint. It'd be the the rat, the test rat.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Someone took out the limit signs.
Yeah, they're gone.
The guinea pig.
The guinea pig. That's it.
Right, 90 litres. Pressures are set.
I'll be reloading before my stint. I want that sign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit dodgy then.
Right.
What was?
So George, that was a
pit
wonderful
entry
stint, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Great stint, yeah.
Very nice. Much better than your first one, to be fair. If we're going to rate him.
Sorry, yeah, this is Elephant. We're on the 24-hour Nürburgring. North
What I'm
side.
saying then, George, time.
24, 23, 20, 15.
I'm glad you got your rain light on now.
Ignition's on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away.
Oh, it looks wetter outside than it does in the car,
Yeah.
which is good.
You have a good gap behind you. 10 seconds.
Right, so George, what did we change on the wets then?
So the wets should be.
Sorry,
We went up 0.6 then.
Cool. Went up 0.6, not down.
Up
No, 0.7.
7.
I've already put it.
Yeah, so what's written down, 23.6, 4.2, 3.7 and 4.1 is correct. That's what I've just sent them out on.
And then we'll see how good they are. And then if they're perfect, we'll put them up there in the wet box.
I imagine they might be a bit hot to start with, but they'll soon...
They're a little bit hot. But they're always going to be, aren't they, in this sort of weather? Did it say wet's optimum at any point?
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't say wet, dry tires optimum, then... Yeah.
There's definitely, like, water puddles in places, like...
Yeah.
And there is spray.
The tyres should cool down a bit across the north drive. For the straight bits, at least.
Yeah, on the straight.
I think wets you come out from warmers, don't you? Whereas the slicks you don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Party's on. Lights are on.
I saw that.
The lights are
I guess
on.
8:30 the party starts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing so.
Hello everybody, hope you're well. Welcome to the Sim Cafe. We're back for part 2. This is the Nords Schleif. We are doing a 24-hour race.
Right, so I'm back in the car.
Started raining.
Yep.
About 1:20. Is that correct?
Roughly, yeah.
Yes.
Looking
Yeah,
at the time.
it's somewhere 0.1. Yeah, okay.
Was it 9? It was about 9:10 when you went in. So yeah, I'm doing rough guesses. Yeah. It's
I'll
about
put an
hour and a
alarm
bit.
on so I'm not anywhere.
But you shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'll put it on at 1 o'clock.
Right, you are. Jimmy says, how's it going, mate? Yeah, really well, sir. Really well. We're all doing really good stints. The rain is putting another little bit of a conundrum for us that we're trying to figure out on the tyre pressures. Hopefully we can get it right. And yeah, hopefully we can start moving up the leaderboard. I mean, we've actually got P8 20 seconds ahead in Alpine. Diaz 20. Don't recognise that car, so I think we are moving forward.
He hasn't pitted yet.
And he might be struggling. He's probably trying to stretch out one of their stints.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be it. We got
Yeah,
lucky, right? We got super lucky. 1 lap.
Yeah, that was good. Good
Yeah.
time. It wasn't even that slow a lap, I don't think.
Well, yeah, I mean, but beyond that, I mean, how many people do you reckon pitted in the 2 or 3 laps before the rain started? And they had to.
Yeah.
And they couldn't have
a
put on
few.
wets. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're allergic to Casey's pets.
I'm allergic to skill issues.
Oh, dearie me. You're going to start going quite heavy here then. So, yeah, so I guess poor Diaz may have done a pit stop, or maybe he's just done a pit stop and come out on wets, and that's why he's sitting 20 seconds ahead.
He's one of the ones I did. He went in the pits as I was about to go past him last on my stint.
Right.
So it must have been 2 laps in, maybe.
I'm pretty sure when you came out, George, he was ahead of you and then pitted the lap after.
Yeah, I think it was a lap or 2 after I was in the car.
So he's done
I
like
reckon he's going in soon.
Oh, mate, you guys have confused me now, I'll be honest. So
he pitted a lap after I did with George.
You've got a lapped GT3 behind you. Be careful. I think he's a bit sketchy, and it's now in the rain. So take from that what you will, Miles.
Roger.
But maybe just let him go. We don't want no trouble. Excellent. Good work, sir.
And then you're going to have a P1 GT4.
Yeah, Mr. Jimenez coming up. No real speed difference, though. You got this.
If you crash into him and make him quit, then that's plus one position.
This is true. Very true. Jimmy says, nice one, man. How long are each of you driving, did you say? Maximum stint is 70 minutes, hour and 10. Yeah, isn't it, JR? Lovely. Lovely to see a bit of rain here on the server. I don't know how moist it'll be, but it's definitely affecting everything. We were very lucky. We had, what was it, half a lap, or how much rain did you have, George? You still alive?
It started as I was about to go onto the Nords, I think.
For your last lap?
Yeah.
So we only had one lap of dry on the wets, and then we got to pit. So we were quite lucky with our timing.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd imagine maybe most people's stint times are around the same area. I don't know. You never know. Some people might have pitted for damage here or there, and this has caught them out. Who knows?
I was a bit worried that Mars had to do half a lap with the wet tires on the dry.
Yeah.
But thankfully that wasn't the case.
How are they looking, Miles?
Hot.
Yeah. Do you reckon it'd have been good if you went down about 2?
Pressures are about 0.5 high
That's
at
alright.
the moment.
So that's not too bad.
That's
What,
alright.
35?
Sorry?
Are they on 30.5?
No, 31.5 probably. No.
30.5.
Oh,
That's
so
alright.
yeah,
That's good.
that's good.
That's very good.
Yeah, 35.5 is fine.
And are they yellow or green?
They are yellow. They've got red edges and they're yellow bodies,
Yeah.
but they're
When I
alright.
was
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
running, when I
Oh, they're
was
not
running,
too bad on the straights. Carry on.
when I was running in the quali, or whenever I had that's whatever the pressures were on, they were all red pretty much, but good,
Yeah.
good pressure, just hot.
That would. I think that kills the wear mill. Not sure.
Yeah.
There are some wet lines forming on the outside if you want to cool them down in the right place. 47. It says 48 at the moment, Vince, unless you're ahead of me. 48. Maybe some teams are having trouble with connection. But yeah, by the time we wake up in the morning, what, 40? 38? Who knows?
43.
We'll
maybe.
take it. 13 in the GT4 now, bless them. They just can't hack it, can they?
Obviously had some wipeouts. I guess that happens in real life too.
Well, wipe out, just go pits, fix it and come out again. It takes a few minutes.
But like full-on smashes where they write it off.
Well, you can't. Well, you know what I mean. Not
In real life.
In this you can't, but in real life obviously it happens. But
yeah, you know, in real life there's there's
they're
lots of
simulated in
irreparable
real life.
damage. Yeah, we're not doing it like that here, are we? Right, it seems
Absolutely
more
not.
like grip on a wet track here. At Nords. Seems more,
yeah, I
seems
feel like
more grip on
Nords
wet
is a
track
bit
here.
of an anomaly. I do feel like it's too grippy for rain sometimes.
Yeah.
But I guess it doesn't get as greasy as a normal short circuit because there's probably less rubber being laid down on it routinely.
Hmm.
Hey, Zebly.
You are speaking facts.
Like,
Spitting facts. Jardius has 67 still in it, the main one, yeah, I bet. What your mate said. Yeah, exactly, less rubber. 30 GT4s. We're on to 14 again. One's reconnected.
If only there were more GT4s, it would be more fun.
Yeah, well, I must admit,
Yeah.
14's more than I expected, because, I mean, well, there were 19, remember, when it started. I can't account for everyone leaving.
I think
19
the Fury team have been disconnected. ROAD2RACER Racing.
Oh,
Is that the
they
one that just said swap?
They just done tried to swap a driver in the chat, which you A can't do in the race, and B would mean they probably just arrived again.
and
Yeah.
they came in back in the wrong order or something? Who knows?
But yeah, maybe, or they've just they're just panicking basically, like we were at Bathurst.
Yeah, there you go. JR
in the
says
pits.
14 is too many. Oh, JR, get in the bin. We're having a bit of fun over here in the GT4s, alright?
So
maybe
pressures are now up to 31 on the dot, but they are red on the left and yellow on the right.
Wet bit on the straight?
And there's more rain coming in 30.
Wet, oh nice.
Roger, Roger.
Wet bit on the straight?
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Might help.
What does rain plus mean?
A bit
more
heavier.
rain.
A bit heavier.
Increase.
I say I was okay.
Right, I'm going to disappear for a bit.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Thanks for your
Enjoy
work.
stint.
Ooh, that's lining up for getting dark.
Yep.
So,
Yes, we are getting dark wet, Casey. It's happening.
yeah, I think it's happening. Yeah.
Tyres are back down to 30 at the end of the straight.
That's good.
It says, JR says, only your GT4 has half a clue with GT3s. We've got a fairly good clue. Do you know what, though? It takes two to tango, JR, and we get some interesting bombs, which then makes you scared of the next one. So it's a bit
off my computer.
backwards and forwards like that, really. A 944 from our friends.
There goes snippets.
In the pits, yeah, they couldn't hack it. They were
And
probably on the
there's
wet.
Fury in the pit.
And there's Fury in the pit. And that's us, what, going to P8 maybe? I don't know. We do have
no.
Macado behind you. I think they are perhaps a little bit on the crashy side.
Copy.
And P1 hasn't really caught up. Doing really well.
That must be the last GT3 in it, 32nd.
Yeah.
One of
So,
the.
yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. So, yeah. No, JR, don't do that. Oh, Is it broken? Is it broken? I'll tell you what, Stream Elements is pretty useless, JR. I think it saved me there. Most of those things. I think I have to keep signing in again, I don't know. Rubbish.
Is that the Ferrari that took me?
Yeah, I want to say, yeah. So, yeah. Vince, yeah, you were good. JR, good. I'm 40 years old. There you go. Cheers, tactic. Vince, I have driven once. Yeah, fairly early on now, it seems. And I will be in the car eventually. I am next due in the car at around 11:15, about 2 hours away. Next in the car is Rarish.
Pray for me.
Yeah.
This would be a perfect time to make the dirt go away if there were realistic rain.
Come on in.
That is incredibly accurate, JR. Nice. He looks 20. His hairstyle of a 10-year-old, but he was born in 1066. That's roughly about it. That's a pretty solid synopsis there. Truth be told, sometimes a harsh truth is a reality.
Sounds like good lyrics for a rap song.
Doesn't it? Poor Jeff. Yeah, poor indeed. Very poor. So make sure you all become members of the Sim Cafe to help support us here. Getting more trophies in. JR!
Trust me, you want more trophies. They're fantastic.
JR, you should have signed up, buddy. He's a Greek god. Ooh, not me. JR, you should have signed up. Look at these things. Look at this. You could have won that, bro. That could have been yours. This is our upcoming series. The first dance. This is the pro class. Here we had the build class. And I've now ordered one more because we've got another class. Would have been good to have you in it, JR. I know you're a fast boy. Could have given Knudsen and Stevie and a few others at the front a bit of a scare. And we've got live stewarding. From Les. I'll be in the car next. Go on, Matt. Have you done these stints yet, Matt? What's it made of? I think it's gold plated or solid gold. They cost me £500 each.
Cheap coloured metal.
Do you mind? Plastic. They cost me a lot of money.
Oh, it's never metal.
Probably not, bruv. It cost me a lot of money. It did. It's all gone. You've not yet been in the car, Matt, and you get to go. Is it wet? Is it still raining? Because we got the rain now. You've got a Fawawe. Cheers.
No, wait. I think that's the guy that took me out.
I mean,
yeah,
who knows?
Green livery.
There's trouble everywhere. Jimenez is coming up eventually. It's very wet, oh boy. Yeah, we're about to get a bit wetter. There's no denying it. It's going to be a fun one. Lap time's out the window. Just keep it on the track. It doesn't matter what they cost. Winning one is priceless. Thank you. Thank you, Cynic. I'll take that. Winning one is priceless. Don't ever doubt it. You need to order a wooden one for me. Why, you want to set fire to it? So you never know, you could win. Just put in a few laps. It's all yours. Yeah, quite proud of these. They look really good. They're quite heavy, quite bulky. They must be like, yeah, like solid gold. We're hoping we get the opposite luck. Yeah. Ooh, yellow flag.
Someone succumbed to the rain.
Yellow flag further up the track. Not moving. Yeah. Okay, it started moving.
He's a GT3, so he's off.
Finn was hyping me up. You can do it, Ty. Just get me a wooden spoon from Poundland. Dave, you put in the laps, buddy, and this one could be yours. But no, they are pretty majestic. Can you imagine having that just sat next to your rig every time you fire it up? Having that right there would be absolutely wonderful. I need to win mine. I need to win the middle class. That's probably where I'm going to end up. Bill class.
Is 50 in the middle class?
Nope.
Sydney?
No.
Good.
Which one are you in, Rash?
The middle one.
Nice. Game
Against
on.
Jeff.
So we can
Yeah.
bash
Oh,
into each
Angie.
other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all three of us, mate, will be smashing it. No relenting. The stewards will be all over you, though. I've already instructed them about you two. So, having that once Jeff has 10 million subs is an investment. Exactly. Thank you, little TikTok let me get. Little TikTok tic-tac tactical tick. Yeah, man. It will
Can
be.
you sign them as
Yeah.
well?
Sorry?
Can you sign them as well?
I mean, I could.
That way you can make them more valuable.
Please don't.
Oh, boo. Get out, Yankee. Just because you... Bro, if you just bother turning up for the rest, you could win one.
I can't turn up for the rest.
Ah, well. JL says, I hope you're not doing the stewarding. I've seen your choice of hairstyle. God knows what pens you give out. You need an SG30 for that mop. Oh, JR, bless you. I know you don't have much left up there, and it's of an interesting shade. But there we go. Jealousy comes out in many forms. JL, do you fancy winning one of those trophies? Huh? You fancy that, JR? Look at that. I've got one, you haven't. In fact, I've got 2 trophies. These are my ones, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. First place, karting. You know it happens. And...
Where?
Brentwood. And I won it when I went for my birthday. I smashed the whole grid. It was about 35. They got wrecked.
When are we doing a TSC karting event then?
We are doing one eventually one day. It won't be easy.
If you got life insurance, you can do it.
Yes, exactly. I don't know where to do it. The problem is because I like all the ones that are near me, and everyone else is all over the
Daytona,
place.
Isha.
Dubai.
Sandown Park, Daytona.
Yeah, I guess that's the middle for everyone. It's a long way though, for thing for one
It's
day,
still
but it's
London,
doable.
yeah.
What
Especially when
about
some people are in America.
There you go.
Abu Dhabi?
I've got real ones from also Grass and Stock Catch Racing. I will check your Discord. You will. It's a shame, JR. You've missed out on the sign-ups now, buddy, unless someone pulls out. So maybe I'll get a few reserves to sign up. I don't know.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, we've got a full grid of 45 already. We've got signed up fully in about 2 days with no adverts. Gotta love it.
5 reserves. That should sort you out, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I kind of... I don't really want reserves on track, though, because it'll be annoying for people that are doing...
But if someone doesn't roll up for whatever reason, if they're ill or... then at least it fills your grid.
I'm not
Just
worried
a
about
thought.
that, because we've got enough cars anyway, and not that many people are going to miss a race, I think. So, it'll be alright. We've got different incentives, innit? We've got the Steam vouchers for everyone who finishes every race. Damn it, mate. Sure will be a boss series. Yeah, I hope so, JR. It's just our first dance. It's called the first dance. It's just our first foray. We'll do another one at the end of the year. It'll probably be a bit bigger, a bit more intense, a bit more crazy.
How's your pressures looking?
Pressures, yeah, they're coming back down to 30 again as we come down the straight.
Okay.
I don't like wet tyres though, because your top speed drops by about 8 miles an hour.
Yeah.
157 on the limiter versus 164.
Pretty much how it works, JR. But yeah, no, we're looking forward to it, JR. We've got 5 races, classic tracks, and we've got a whole live stewarding team, which we're very happy about. It's going really well. Doing lots of practice. There's a whole bunch of them doing it as well. We've got about 5 or 6 people at the moment, roughly, doing it. So yeah, really cool. And they're building up their knowledge and experience of giving the live stewarding. And then, yes, it's 5 races, good length. 3 different classes, so everyone's got something to fight for. Should be fun. Looking forward to it.
So slow.
How much time do you have in your stint?
Say again, Rose, I can't quite hear you.
Time on a stint.
50 minutes, 5-0.
Oh wow. So
That's how long is left.
yeah. So about 16:10. No, 16:18.
I've actually had a rough couple of races, to be honest, JR. It should be more like 18, 19. We will get to 2K, don't worry. We will get to 2K. And there's a good chance that there's a Sim Magic Alpha Mini on the way. So I might need to order a GT Neo.
About there.
10.
No wait, yeah,
10.
10.
9:30 PM In game 9 PM. We are getting to the late hours. JR, I had a DD wheel for a month before it broke, right? Do you remember I had the Thrustmaster T818? Do you remember any of that? It felt amazing. I must admit, some of the cars felt a lot easier to drive. They really did, for me. And I really miss it. So I'm looking forward to it. And I'm probably going to get the GT Neo wheel, right? I'm sure you've seen that now. Yeah. So let's see how that goes.
There's a yellow flag quite far away, but you use the GT3, so you should keep.
Speed.
Yeah, he's off now. He's got heavy damage.
Cynic, you'll definitely be a lot faster soon. Oh, JR, big up yourself for the hello. Big up yourself.
He's returning to garage.
My stream's about to hit 9 hours or 10 hours.
Woo! Yeah, kill it. Do another one.
It's 12 hours I'm actually going to stream for. Or...
You can stream forever. It'll only record up to the first 12 hours. So you don't want to miss the whole second half and the finish, do you, of your race?
Yeah, so the lo-fi girl, that just gets streamed but never gets uploaded.
Well, because it doesn't need to be, because it's always on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So to help you understand, I'll just mute myself so I don't annoy Miles here. To help you understand it, JR, you can stream forever, but it will only record up to 12 hours, right? So really, you want 3 streams if you want everything recorded, because you can have a bit before and a bit after the race. So it's more than 24 hours, so 2 12-hour streams wouldn't be enough. So you normally do 3 of any length, really, about 8-9 hours each. I've just started my second stream, you might have noticed, right? You might have noticed I've started my second stream. I wouldn't start it on 12 hours, I'd start it by a maximum of about 10 or 11, just in case. Whatever. I mean, you might argue in the end it's not going to mean a lot. But, yeah. And then you want to start a third one at some point, because your second one won't take you all the way to the end. So do your... Stop one now. Yeah, start another stream. There we go, right, yeah. So start another stream, and then I recommend, when you wake up tomorrow morning, start another stream then for the final section. Yeah? So let this stream go through the night. I don't know what beds you're doing tonight. I'm basically going to sleep from about 4 AM, 3:30, 4 AM till about 7. I'm going to get a little nap in the middle of the morning, quite late. About 3, 4 till about 7, half 6, 7. Just a long nap, and then I'll do an alarm. So I'm going to do the same thing. I've got a stream that I've started now, and then when I wake up tomorrow morning, I will start my last stream. You're going to stay up all night? Ooh, I'm going to take a little 3-hour power nap. We've got 5 drivers, bro. We've got the luxury. We've got an American, so we can do all this. We're enjoying this. We're not kidding ourselves. Cynic says, yeah, I need to get used to the new setup. I was actually very, very close to my PB on Spa, and what I noticed is I'm way more consistent. Laps and laps all in a sec. Not quick, but consistent. Excellent, Cynic. The next step is to, we could do a little bit of coaching together, bro. I'll go out on track with you, or you can go out on track and I'll help you. And I will very quickly make you a lot faster. For sure. Now that you've got a good setup, we can go through all your PC settings and all that kind of stuff, because I think that's important. And I know you're getting consistent frames and all that stuff. And then, yeah, a couple of things, and you'll be getting a lot faster very quickly, bro, trust me. Now that you've got your DD and your frame, yeah, I'm very happy for you. How different does it feel, Cynic? To give you some context, everyone. Yeah, I know, Cynic, I know. Don't be silly. We'll just jump on, bro. I'll give you a bit of help. I never charge. Come on. You should leak your barber's address. Everyone will be faster. Oh, it's night and day, bro. Cool. Yeah, so Cynic just went from a Driving Force GT, which I think is about 15 years old Logitech, with the pedals, and he's just gone to the Moser R5 or R9. I want to say R5, with the SRP pedals and a really chunky next level frame. Yeah, 15 years. Is it R5 or R9? I think you went for the R5. Yeah, 5. He's on the R5 and the A frame, so it's super solid now. Doesn't move. It's really heavy. and the SRP lights. So his pedals are now fixed and do not move, and he's got a lot more confidence. He's now probably thinking about getting a chair bolted to it because he would like the chair to not move at all. There are different things you can do about that, Cynic, your chair. There are different ways you can bolt the chair in. I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if your new frame has got a wheel holders and stuff at the front. With the brake performance kit. Nice. Anyway, I've been neglecting my team, so I'm going to go back. JR, you know what to do, right? You kind of want 3 streams. I recommend starting a new one in the morning. Hey, team. Sorry about that. Have I missed anything?
No.
Nothing good.
Okay.
Nope.
Just
Are we not blue flag with Jimenez?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, you know.
just chatting about how the guy behind has a teammate with 5600 yellow.
Ooh!
And this guy is on 4300.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're in a really, really fast split. I'm very proud of this P8. Nice one, Cynic. Nice one.
They got #1, even above the GT3s.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. We have indeed a Lambro coming up as well. Elfwist, right behind him. He's now let him through. Ish. Yep. You know, have a Lambro behind. Rain still saying plus 30.
Oh, he backed out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take it
it's
easy,
a bit of
please,
an
Mikey.
place to let it go, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's not really fighting with anyone, so he's more chill.
Hello.
Take it easy.
Have you tried putting the brake bias a little bit back? That might help in a wet.
Yeah, it's quite twitchy on the back end anyway. Kind of.
Right.
I don't want to encourage it too much. It might help it stop better, but I don't. Oh, no, 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 no.
Take it easy, buddy.
It definitely doesn't help you turn.
No. 0.8, we'll take that.
That's not bad.
That's
Well,
nothing.
0.8.
Yeah,
Awesome. Nice.
got away with that.
It was
completely.
a barely skim sort of thing.
Yeah, it was a real gentle touch, wasn't it?
Right.
The guy behind you is running TC1.
Yep.
He's
Can
a
you let
bad
him
boy.
through, please, bro? If it's possible.
He's not fast enough.
There he is, if you back off.
He's not even thanking you.
He's not even that fast.
Cool.
Whitney just rolled in. I'm gonna get up and say hi. I'll be back.
Cool, bro. Exactly, George. Happy now he's touched the wall. Nobody's perfect, eh, George? We have P6 coming up behind. Little GT3 Bimmer. Nobody. Nobody's perfect.
You are pulling away very far from P9.
Nice.
I will
He
take
is-
that.
60 seconds behind you.
Who is
George.
it? What number?
Number 20, Albin.
Grab Al. 55 behind. Just about to see it on your relative. Did a 9:29 last lap. Cool.
Ooh.
Checking in, Bolt. How's it been? It's been great. It has really been great. Everyone's been pretty amazing so far. We've all done really well. Yeah, we've had one or two moments. Raris got a bit wiped out by a very silly GT3. That was unfortunate. Other than that, just a few little bumps here and there that we could have maybe done without, but you know, it's going to happen eventually, isn't it? And now we've got rain for the last 45 minutes, I think, or roughly, something like that. Yeah, it's definitely adding a new dimension to things, and it's about to get dark, Bolt, and I must be honest, I found it very difficult here in the dark. It's no joke, that's for sure. Definitely a new challenge, and it's going to be wet, probably, dark and wet. So wish us luck for that. I will be consuming very late and potent toxic waste. Might just crush it up
What's
and shove it in my ball. You know what I mean? Nourish? Yeah, so Devanugraha with some interesting ping right behind you. Off for a race myself, says Cosmic Mike. We'll check back in a bit. Nice one, Mike. Hope it's all going well, buddy. I do need to sell you this one soon. Awesome wheel, by the way. That's awesome, man. In the dark, just remember your markers is my best advice. It'll sure be tricky. Yeah, I mean, there's a few bits where you just don't have as much confidence because in the daylight you're swinging it about and you can kind of see what's ahead, and in the dark you can't, and it's not fun. And I dare say in the darkness we'll be trying to maybe avoid the wetter line. So, yeah, you really can't go wide. Survival of the fittest. Oh, P1 swinging it about. Miles has got the measure of him.
My internet just died for a second.
Sorry, bro, you're a bit quiet at the moment, would you say?
My internet just died for a second.
Ooh, okay. Good thing you're
You are mega quiet, Rarish. I don't know if your microphone's in a different room or whether you've turned yourself down or something.
No, he's put it a bit further from his mouth for a minute. Right, I fully agree. It's going to be hard to see the grip on track in the dark. Exactly that, yes. David Rillstone says, I'm off for the night. I'll catch you in the morning. Cheers, David.
Cheers, David.
Thank you very much for your support today, bro. It's been brilliant having you here. And yes, please do come and support us as early as you can in the morning. We're going to need all the help we can get. It's going to be a real challenge. And we're going to be racing here until about 2:30 p.m. tomorrow, by the looks of it. All the way through to the afternoon. So yes, come and join us again in the morning. You'll probably see Raresh and Miles in the morning. Maybe even Casey if he's up late enough. You'll be okay. Say hello. We got it. Yeah, you bit bold. You beat me. God, I can't even win that. Nightmares. Right, we've still got a plus on the rain in 30. Fair enough. You and Jimenez are quite alone for a while now, probably. Just you two. Romantic. Technically true, Bolt. Yes, I do. I've only just seen the Yokohama signs with the names of the turns. Yokohama. Ooh, P1 swinging it over the edge. Miles currently doing a better performance than the leaders, who have an ELO of 1 as well. Absolutely flying here. Does seem like it's visually getting a touch wetter, I can't tell though. How's your pressures, bro, when you're ready?
Yeah, they're okay. They're about 31. A little bit over on the right when you start doing all the corners, but they drop way down when you're on the straights.
Cool. Nice one, buddy. Sounds like we're doing well.
Yeah, we'll make some adjustments, I think, for the next stint probably, but if the rain doesn't change, but we'll see when we get there.
Well, I mean, it keeps saying plus, and it's maybe getting slightly wetter, but yeah. And
if it gets wetter, then they'll be pretty much spot on, I think.
Yeah. Rarish, have you got it recorded, all the wet stuff on the sheet, or did Miles do it?
Yes, it's on there.
Nice. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just in a little pocket here with Jimenez at the moment. Good running. Lots of drama going on for us, says Arctic. Oh, come on, tell us more. What's going on, bro? Is it still heavy rain? Have you had a big crash? Where are you in your standings? Talk to us.
Have they got stewarding in that split?
No,
in their race?
They're split too, aren't they? They're miles off.
Oh, are they? I thought they were split off. Like
no.
Patreon split.
No, they're in the one below us. No. I know Zaza was doing the Patreon split. I don't know if you ever watched Zaza, the streamer. That's about it. So I can think of, other than all the big boys, obviously. Yeah, tell us more, Foxy. What's going on with the drama? What's happened? It's only GT3 for you guys, right? So what's your position? Out of how many? I've no idea how many are in your grid. Very wet still. Chronix was on the wrong view the entire stint, causing him to not know his stint or change driver, pit stop strategy. So what? How did he change it in the end? You had to change driver at some point. No? What'd you do? Did he just leave the server? What's happened? And why did you guys not tell him to program a change camera button on his wheel? Can't he just use his keyboard? You can just go to the pit and keyboard it, right? That'll cost you a few seconds, but nothing major. But it's a panic though. And how was he on the wrong view anyway? I won't ask. There's a lot going on there. Sounds like you guys are having fun. Oh boy.
You are 60 seconds behind P7.
Ooh.
That's an improvement, right?
Yeah, we're 2 minutes behind our next one, so we are catching.
I think we've got Jeffy to thank for our wet performance because he made us practice in the wet in the week.
A little bit of help. Like I said, I've already done night time, so hopefully that will help us as well for the later on, because it's no joke.
Yeah, absolutely.
He changed it to show the relative. Yeah, I won't ask. All right, I mean, yeah, maybe he'd done the... Then he crashed at the high speed left. Oh, and drove the lap of a meatball and the wheel going off to the left. Ah, yeah, we've been there. I was there on, was it last night? I was meatballing it around the track. That was an interesting experience. It's very doable. It wasn't too slow. Probably quicker than a toe in the end. Here we are very much keeping up with the Joneses. We've got P1 directly in front of us. Is that 1 or 2 laps ahead? I'm not sure.
1 lap.
1 lap ahead. And yeah, we are very much keeping him in check right now. Miles has just shown him there's no pace to be had. And he has had a few close moments. We've got the Ferraris finally caught up with us. P22 just behind. I'm not sure when he'll catch you. Maybe at the braking zone he might have a little fancy for it. You might fancy
Probably
it in the
is. I'll
braking
have
zone.
to throw the anchor out and try and stop the boat.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be there.
And then sailing through.
Just behind that we've got a Lexus. Right, is he going to try something? No. Nowhere near. Interesting. No, Cynic. No one loves the GT2s. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think there are any, are there?
I don't think they allow you to pick GT2.
You can.
For
I think it's fairly open at the moment.
Can you? Or
Yes,
is it
it's
just...
the same on the Saturday ones they're going to do, 4 PM. Oh, sorry, the 4-hour ones. It'll be any class, basically.
I know the invitational one has no GT2.
Really?
Yeah, you can't pick... No, you can't pick a GT2. It's only...
Oh, yeah, GT3, 4 and Porsche Cup. Isn't it? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Arctic. No, you're right. It was this race we couldn't do that. But I think in the future it'll be open. I can't remember. Look at all the blue profiles in my chat. Nightmare. That is Mallow and Marsh completed. It's a lot of chocolate marshmallow. Right. I have actually got a really nice Bramley apple pie, little apple pie from Waitrose, little 4-pack. It's like a posh Mr. Kipling.
This Waitrose, what more can you say?
Right, just put one of them in the microwave for a few seconds, and then get the Kelly's proper Cornish ice cream out.
Oh, don't.
I can't do nonsense ice cream. It has to be proper cream. So yeah, get one of them. Cut the scoops. Out of a little warmed up Waitrose Bramley apple. I mean, I'm cheating, but it works. That Ferrari was drifting, says Fox. Yes, we have got a lot of that. He is right behind now. Friedrich. We'll catch you at an awkward moment, no doubt, and then have to follow you through the S's. Oh, he's looking. He's not shy. Some Cornish. Yes, Mank. All the way. He wants to go in a place where he can't. Let him go, please. I'm really scared of this guy already. He's really looking to crash, I think, at some point.
He's definitely applying pressures to the wrong person here.
No, it's just he'll crash, that's all, man. I mean, he'll take someone with him, that's the other problem. Bless him. Yeah, he should be fine here. Go on, buddy, off you go. He was all over the shop there. He did nearly wipe us out. We don't want you to take out P1 because we're nowhere near that. You just go past. Definitely some Cornish, Mank. Kelly's Cornish. Proper thick, that ice cream. At least she had it and she was like, oh, it's really creamy. I was like, yeah, man, that's what proper ice cream is. Iced cream. All this watery, icy stuff you get. With flavouring. And some emulsifiers, probably.
Oh.
How about Jimenez? Wild ride for him.
A little bit wild for Jimenez.
Getting a little bit wetter now, it feels.
Yeah, well, it keeps saying plus. That's all it says. It's still the small rain. That visually looks... Maybe it doesn't look that dry on the middle line, actually, at the moment. It looks kind of wet on the driving bit. Yeah.
The tyres would indicate that it hasn't really changed.
Interesting.
Are they still the same brushes?
Yeah, they're pretty much hovering around the same.
Yeah, well,
still...
it's saying plus, but I don't know what that really means. Just be careful here. Mercedes is a bit wonky. Ben had a disconnect. Oh, Ben. Were you in our split, Ben? Were you in our race? Talk to me. 48 cars on grid, apparently. I have a forecast for these races. Rain. Some more rain.
Nice. Are your tyres still yellow and reddish?
Yeah. Mostly orange through here. They get a bit more red towards the carousel and beyond.
But the brushes don't go above 31, do they? On the...
They're just sneaking above 31 on the right occasionally, but rarely.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
No, it's pretty good. We'll take it. It's close enough for government work, as they say.
And then hopefully it is the same for my stint, so we can just use the same brushes.
Yeah, I'll tweak them if necessary towards the end of the stint, depending on what the rain does and what the temp does.
Maybe...
Congrats, Arctic. Well done.
Is it you in the car next, Rarish?
Yes.
Roger that.
And then it's me. And then it's Casey. And then it's George. And then it's me.
And then it's Casey again.
And then it's Rarish is back. So yeah, we're doing quite well here with 5 drivers. Nicely spreads things out. No fatigue. No real stretch.
Keeps it real.
Keeps it real. Keeps it fun. There's always someone to chat and also someone to spot. People can take a break. It's all good vibes. It's all good.
I just had my internet cut out again.
Oh boy, don't say that.
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
Not a lot.
Please. You might have jinxed it, Jeff. We might be down to 4 drivers.
Rarish?
Yeah?
How often in the past has your internet dropped, would you say, in the last few days or weeks?
Never.
Right, okay.
But the thing is, I'm going to the Ethernet, and that's the only thing that dropped. Like, my phone is still connected. But then if I unplug and plug it back in, it works.
Yeah. Right, okay. Can you restart your PC, please? It might be a port problem.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. No, you do it now, because obviously it's going to be hitting at some point. So, yeah, just do it right now, bro. Thank you. Maybe if you're still here, just take all the ports out. And again, maybe reset your router once. But if you think that wasn't dropping at any point, then just, reset the PC, please. Cool. We should expect from 5 different PCs running 24 hours plus, or in this case about 27. Maybe you would expect a few things to go wrong here and there, really. It's all part of real racing as well, to be fair. Just part of it, the kind of fatigue of human and machine will catch up with a lot of teams somewhere, somehow. It really is survival of the fittest in the Enduros. Currently have Miles Clarkson in the car, putting in a pitch-perfect performance in the rain, slightly varying conditions, sitting in a lovely little train with P1 here, just enjoying the vibes. You enjoying the vibes, Miles?
I'm enjoying the vibes, yeah, I'm in a nice rhythm.
There we go, the vibes are quite high at the moment, we're just keeping it on track as much as possible. Not really seen an off moment, to be honest, we've just been powering through and keeping up with P1, and that can't be a bad pace really, can it, team? Sitting there with P1. So we're doing good. Small Town Cynic says rebooting at some point is a good idea indeed. Yes, it is. Maybe I'll do it in the morning when I do my last stream. I'll do a little reset then. That might be vibes. Vibes Cartel. Where do you reckon our potted meat fanatic is? Is he chilling in his own stream? What's going on? You there, Case? Bolt says, I'm back from the loo and I've missed the hello. I'm physically and emotionally hurt. Bolt, it was won by Arctic Fox. It was annoying because for me it was quite a casual one. I saw it, I didn't react. I then reached over, pushed the button, looked up and his name popped up. It was almost like I pushed a name to see him. Nightmare. God. And then Small Town Cynic swapped in at the end. Andy Barrow says part 2. Yes, sir, it is indeed. He is saying hi to someone IRL. Lovely. Oh yeah, Whitney was home, wasn't she? Yeah, I forgot now. I can't even spell by the looks of it. I mean, look, you know, it happens, mate. I wouldn't worry too much. Don't forget to not leave a like or subscribe. Yeah, well, Andy, we've already passed that one, really. I was hoping to stay on 992 subs forever because we are Porsche fans here on ACC. Unfortunately, you guys have sent me way past 992. I'm a bit annoyed, really. What can I do? I can't control you guys. If you're going to subscribe, you're going to subscribe, aren't you? So I think after that, the next thing we can do is look at 10 million subs as like a goal for the community. So whatever it is you think will happen to get me to 10 million subs, I want you all to start doing. Think of it that way. Not in a hurry, Cynic. We just need about 20 of you to unsubscribe. Maybe 30 now. It's shot up in the last day. It's lovely. Lovely to see the community grow.
Buy subscribers.
What's that?
Buy subscribers.
Buy them? I get messages all the time on Insta and other places saying, buy it. Yeah, bro. Nice and wide. I get messages all the time saying buy subscribers and all this sort of stuff, and it looks fairly cheap. They say like $50 for 1,000 or like 2,000 for $20 or that sort of stuff. How close is P7? They were 68. They are currently 73. They are just over a minute ahead at the moment. But the thing is,
that's no good, is it?
No, I'll be honest, Andy. We are rather high up in our standings, I would say. We are P8 out of 19, and our ELO was 17. So we shouldn't expect to be a lot faster than those around us. What we do need to do...
We're number 55 out of 58.
And we're number 55 out of 58, exactly. What we should be looking to do is as neat a lap as possible all the time so that we can keep playing the Enduro game and beat everyone else on pure consistency, not getting any damage, those kind of things. Those will make the real difference in a stint. We have Crocia behind. Nice and close. I'm sure he'll make a little movie soon. Whoa! We nearly went into you. That was good. Well on, Crocia. Good luck. Good look there. Good look. On the inside. Yeah, we'll let them go. Thank you, mate. You can maybe take someone else out. How is P1, Arsene Power? P1's great. He's just here in front of us, a lap ahead, funnily enough. Not doing anything that Miles can't, in particular. If Miles had better teammates, he'd probably be wondering if he could sit a bit further.
Nah, no chance.
No chance.
We're miles off the pace. 9 minutes is miles off the front pace.
I'd say you're chilling with
we're doing 8:45s or something, 8:40 or 53s.
Maybe. I mean, there is only one split for the GT4s outside of the Patreon stuff. So yeah, there is a lot of very fast teams, and we're at the very bottom of our ELO for sure. So we expected nothing. We'll be grateful that the race ends because 24-hour servers are never easy to finish, one way or another. So we'll get to that. And how are we still alive is a good question. I'm not deadly sure is the answer. It's definitely been a big challenge, a really big challenge all through the race. We've had a few near misses. We had some attempted murders. They tried to kill Raresh, but he wasn't having it. He shrugged it off. Yep. They tried to kill me, but luckily Raresh warned me about it.
We got ops in this race.
I'm just picturing them reversing. Oh, evil. People.
He literally waited for you, and then he started reversing.
Look, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that might have been difficult for them, but yeah. Oh dear. Rai says hello. Hey, how you doing? So we definitely had our moments. I did a wall ride that cost me, what was it, 15 seconds of damage nearly. That was a nightmare. That could have gone very much worse. Yeah, we've all had a few bits and bobs here and there. Empower, yes, Casey's in our team. Although you wouldn't know it, would you? You never hear his voice here. He's a bit distant, unfortunately. No, he's on our car. You can see his face on the car. His face on the car there. Look at that. It's beautiful. He is streaming with us. He was pinned in my chat. He's not anymore. If you want to be the world's best mod, Rarish, I'd love it if you put part 2 of Casey's stream in my chat, please. And let people know who it was as well. That'd be quite incredible. Yeah, so yeah, we've got Casey in the team. It's his first ever 24-hour race. It's his first big enduro. I mean, bless him, he's only done 45 minutes before and won. It was not exactly experienced. He's only had a rig a few weeks, is the short answer, I guess. And he's in this. Oh, that's good, Rarish. Done well there. Do we to pin that, yeah? Oh, yeah. I'll pin message retracted. How about that? But yeah, Casey's doing very well. And we've got the Farsons, the Clarks, I can't do it. I can't merge them. We've got the Clarksons. They're very fast. They're very steady. They're very West Country, and here they are, smashing in the laps.
I could have went
smashing in the off-roaders. There we go.
Spoke too soon there, didn't you?
Yeah, it would appear that if you blow enough air.
Yeah.
Poor Milesy, his ego is fragile.
Commentator's curse.
And it's gone straight to his head. But alas, George and Miles are smashing it for us. Rarish, I mean, put in a brilliant stint. We didn't see his pace because they tried to kill him, and he had a lot of damage. And Casey and I haven't really wrecked it, which is about as good as we're getting from our side. Not that slow. So if we can just keep this up through those heavy night hours, thank you very much for doing that, Rarish. Then we'll be all right.
Caution for all of you driving in the wet. The tyres start to go off about now.
How long?
Second to last lap. 2 laps to run. This is my second to last.
Wow, Rarish, you ready?
Starts to become a little bit more difficult.
Starting chatting strategy a little bit. I know you've done it before. What do you want to do about the tyres, Miles?
I'm going to take out 0.2 from the front right.
Okay.
It's still
I'm going to leave the rest of them alone.
Okay.
It's,
cool.
it's still saying plus rain for the next 30 minutes.
It's not showing anything heavier, and I think if it did get a bit heavier, it just means your tyres get a bit more in range, so you're fine.
Yeah, so they are knocking on the door of 31.
Oh,
so they've
P1 had a moment in the hot zone. You might catch him here.
In the more rain, they'll come down to about 30, which is still within spec, and at 30 to 31.
Yep. Power looks great, but you look better. Sorry, Casey. Oh, poor Casey. I didn't want to tell him that. You can tell him. He's doing the cinematics, isn't he, with all the cameras? And
Not anymore.
Oh well. But yeah, we had the ROAD2RACER stream pinned on the top of the chat. He is in our team.
You can still pin it. There you go.
You up?
Nothing.
No, it's okay. So yes, we have got. That's coming around quicker and quicker. Stream elements. I pushed the button. It didn't work. Oh, I missed it. Arctic, you're so lucky. My finger. George says, tell Miles to remember to choose pit strat 3.
Good shout. That is a very good shout.
Yeah, there we go.
He knows me too well. It's like he's known me all my life.
Were you about to dry out Rarish? Send him out on the dries? Poor Rarish.
No. I probably would have worked it out, but he knows
in the last minute in a bit of
these things.
Excitement, yeah.
He was about to change the pistol.
Fox, no, it's not an excuse. I'm just saying, look, I've got a stream. You can't see it. I've got a stream deck down here, and it's not fixed in. So sometimes I hit it, and it just kind of moves. Look, I did it again there. I caught it there. Yeah, okay. But it does sometimes move, or just not. It's not an excuse. I'm just letting you know. Just letting. And also, don't cheat. Don't leave a hello in the chat ready to go. That is cheating. I want you to keep talking. I want you to keep talking. All right. So I know that you're chatting, and not having a hello ready. And don't have it on copy paste. We don't need Control V enter. That doesn't help. I need a better audience.
Yeah, that's also what I was up to. 100%.
100% no cap for real.
What pressures do you want? What pressures would you like in your tyres, Rarish, in an ideal world?
Between 30 and 31 psi.
Okay.
Do you want me to say you?
In that case, the front left.
Yeah.
Can you add 0.3
from the pressures that George gave you?
Yep.
Okay, so front left.
Yeah, add 0.3.
Yes.
Take 0.2 out the front right, but I told you that a minute ago, so I don't know if you did that then, but if you didn't, then yeah,
no, yep.
0.2 out of what he gave me. Add 0.4 to what he gave me in the back left. and that'll do. Leave the back right alone. I think.
You're adding 0.4 to the back left.
Yeah, it's got a bit low.
Cool. And it will get colder.
I don't think it's because of curb abuse, because I haven't really been riding them.
Yeah, I guess I've seen a few, but not a lot.
So that means the 2 rear tires are 24.1.
Hang on one sec. Let me do this on the straight. 1 second. I got 1 more lap to go after this.
The tire temps are going to be the pressures are going to be really close. The lowest is 23.9 and the highest is 24.1.
Cool. Right. Let's get pit strat 3 up. Pit strat 3 is up. Fuel.
Tom Wolf, hello, how you doing, buddy? I hope you enjoyed the driving last night. It's been... Oh, we lost some ground, P19. Fair enough, bro. How many races have you got, Arctic? How many runners? Tom Wolf, it's been a good race. We've done really well. We've had a few tiny errors. Well, not really errors, but a few tiny errors. We've got wiped out once by a weird re-entry on track. Bad rejoin. We couldn't even see it happen as well. A few people tried to kill us and we dodged it. There are 5? 5 what? I said, how many cars are there on your server? There's not 5 cars if you're P19. How many cars on the server, Arctic? So I'm not sure if I said there something wrong. But yeah, Tom Wolf, it's been good. It's been a real challenge, and we just keep putting those laps.
Awesome.
I've written them on my stint. You know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. The track is actually only damp, believe it or not, according to the stats on here, anyway.
It still says plus in 30 minutes.
Just plus. So. And it's getting colder, so.
Does that mean that it's getting like?
I don't know. I can't see any difference. I'll be honest.
I think it's supposed to be extra rain, but then the forecast does change as you go. Like sometimes it says rain, not today, but sometimes it says rain, and then it will say it won't rain in the end.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's supposed to get heavier, but it just never does, or what. I suppose we have to expect.
We had 59 start, and we're down to 48. We've had quite a few drop out.
It's like it gets darker or something. The rain gets heavier.
Yeah.
Because surely more rain just means a different picture, like a different.
Yeah, the double line.
Cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, pass. It just says plus. That's fine. It's not getting any. I guess the point is it's not really drying in any way, even though it's light rain. Because normally in light rain you get quite a dry racing line, wouldn't you?
Yep.
But we're not.
It's just waiting for the night time to set fire to everyone's graphics cards.
Yep. Look at me chilling on 112 FPS here. Love it.
What card have you got?
2080 Ti.
Oh, nice.
Got it last year.
What graphics are you running? You're running mid graphics?
Mid to high, some epic. FSR is on. It's a big thing. But yeah, no, I got it last year. It's quite a good little workhorse.
How much did you spend on it?
It was about 300, 350, I think. Quite cheap. And it's a bit beasty, you know?
For that price, could you not get like a 3080 for like £50 more?
That's like 500-600 quid. 700.
No, I got mine for 400.
You got a 3080 for 400?
Yeah.
When?
That's literally the one I
about the time that his pedals broke and he needed to buy some new ones.
When did you get it, Rash?
When Poop had this under the map incident.
Yeah, like a month ago.
About 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so it's about a year after I bought mine, and it was still £100 more. And if you look at the comparison chart, it might not even be that much different. So yeah, mine's probably a bit cheaper now, I guess. Not a lot. I'm surprised you got it for 400, mate. It's working.
Yes, I read it on the auction.
Oh, you rang?
Oh, here he comes. Oh, there you go. Oh,
hello.
Are you trying to sing the wedding song?
What?
You know, the dun 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 dun.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah,
yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You know, you've got no musical taste.
Fright.
No. Anyway, how you doing, Casey?
Good. I do not have part 2 up yet.
Why not?
I guess I can do it right now, probably.
Probably can. Probably should.
I had about 10 hours and 30 minutes right now.
Yeah. Yeah, get your part D going. We have a funky BMW.
Mm-hmm. All right. Get that going.
Lovely. Excellent work. Is this your box lap?
This is my box lap.
It's your box lap. Boss.
Right.
They were so inexpensive a few years back. Yes, they were, Cynic.
I want to quickly pop to the toilet.
No, you're not. What are you doing? Oh my god. Worst timing.
Rarish, I've also got the bias right back.
He's not
at
here, but
51.
he's in the toilet.
Oh, did he just say he went? I definitely can't hear him properly.
Oh wow. Yeah, double. I don't know if you 200% everyone on Discord.
I can hear everybody else. If I 200%ed everyone, I'd be deaf because I can hear you guys fine.
Alright, well that's what I normally do for everyone. Marish is a bit quiet, so yeah. Yeah, 30 is about 400. Okay.
You know, George was saying that he started his stint with the jumper on and he wish he hadn't.
Yep.
I have sweat running down my forehead. Which is causing my
jumper?
brain not to work properly. Fuck.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's alright, don't worry about that. You're clear to go again. Carry on. Keep driving.
You got 30 seconds.
Sorry, 30 seconds?
Yeah, it's a guy behind.
Alright. Oh, thank you. It's unfortunate.
There we go. Any damage?
13, well, 9 seconds, 9 seconds.
Okay, cool. I've got Jeff and Co on 100, but Rarish on 150. There we go. George said it. It's been raining since free practice. Why just why? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of rain now. God knows how long for.
Stream 2 is up.
Nice. You're all here. I'm going to go and grab a drink. 1 second. I'll just leave the stream on, actually. There we go. Oh.
Rarish, you back?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I've got the bias down at 51, which is as low as it will go.
Okay.
After you mentioned it, it did make a bit of a difference, even only 0.9.
Yeah, because the GT3 is usually like lower when it's raining.
Yeah.
Where's P1 gone? Is he pitted?
Don't know, mate. He was ahead.
I crashed and he's gone.
Oh, no way, because he's behind us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jimenez.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's behind us. He's 40 seconds behind.
That's a
Oh,
very
he
good
must
hit.
have pitted and double stinted then,
Yeah,
I reckon.
that makes sense. If you add up everything.
Right, so he was in front of you, and then... Yeah, he pitted.
Not again. Oh, not again. That's bad. That is bad.
Sorry, mate. Relax. Just go a bit slower.
That's the tyres. There was not much grip
We
out
need
there.
more TC,
Caution.
right? What are you on?
No, it wasn't a TC thing. It was the front. I think.
Okay.
The
It's
braking.
just rubbish grip. Just gonna be tricky.
Have you got wheel damage?
Yeah. 35 seconds total.
Oh,
Including tyres, it's 1 minute 5.
Cool.
Had to happen at some point.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just try not to add to it.
Hopefully that brought out all the bad luck from the nice stint. And Jeff and Casey will do clean stints.
Oh, yeah. Nice and slow.
That could have been really bad. I just saw you go straight into the barrier.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Yeah, but you did the escape pretty well. Your windscreen isn't cracked. Your bonnet isn't.
I managed to get beach there yesterday, so it was better than that. I had to reset to garage after that. Suspended on the curb.
Did you just go into the grass and then couldn't turn?
I just got slightly wide. I hit the apex a touch too hard and it just drifted me wide.
It's finally saying plus in 10 minutes.
Oh, there we go. It's coming.
Oh, okay. I've been wondering what's going on with that plus.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's got a mind of its own.
If that's the case, I would add might add a few more PSI.
Cool.
I might add 0.3 to everything.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Just to keep, there'll be a bit more high to start.
Yeah, okay.
So they should be 24.2, 24.3, 24.4, 24.4.
Yep.
Cool.
I have just changed them. It's still light rain, is it not? Or is it medium rain?
Light rain currently.
And also we can put those pressures for the normal wet pressures. 23.6.
We'll see how they go in the proper rain and then we can adjust from there. And
Box, box, box.
box, box. So TC's on 4, brake bias is down at 51.
Is the TC really like a challenging thing? Like is TC4 good or can you go lower?
I probably could have run it lower, but I was just running it there for safety. It was never interfering.
Okay. So it wasn't a big change for running TC4?
No, not particularly, I don't think. I don't feel like it saved me particularly or got in the way. So I just left it as it was.
I might run TC4 for a bit and then switch down. We'll see.
Yep.
It's getting dark. It's a bit weird how the entire sky is just white and grey.
Yeah. Right. 1:03.
Oh, plenty of time then.
Loads.
I can go have dinner.
Ignition is on. "40 seconds.
Okay.
"30 seconds.
Yep. Going P1 go, stop and go.
20 seconds.
Hey Jeff, the 30-minute forecast has just switched to double rain marks. What do you think that means?
I'm so excited for
It
me
means
and
you're
you.
up for a good time, huh?
It means me and you are getting all of the fun.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
God, it's crazy how much bigger that Chevy is.
Monster truck.
Looks like a monster next to our car.
My car still looks better.
Right. Rarish out on track.
You got some space behind you now for a bit.
Okay.
Nice work there, Miles. Tricky ending for you, buddy.
Yeah, that was a tricky ending.
Tyres got a bit dead. No, that got a bit wetter. We're going to have some heavy rain when we're driving by the looks of it. Drive through for P37. Interesting.
P1 has stop and go.
P1 had a stop and go. Oof.
Yeah?
Harsh. We are
And
fighting,
P2.
team. Casey just started a second stream. You're on your pin comments. The old video. Raresh, you didn't.
What did I do?
You put Casey's wrong stream in the pinned comment.
Well, he did it before I switched.
Oh, Casey, you didn't. Oh, apologise to
you asked
Raresh
me.
right now.
Yeah, exactly. No, you apologise.
Yeah, Casey. Do it.
What happened?
Me?
No.
No, I'm not apologizing, no.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try again, Raresh, shall we?
Mike Spiegel says, been here all day. Well, Mike, you are a trooper.
Yeah.
I think Strangelove said in the last stream, that's the true endurance.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Raresh, if you could pull over and
Yep.
yeah, put his stream in. Casey, aren't you a mod?
In yours, yeah. Oh yeah, I could just put my own in there.
Right? Give it a really fun message as well, and then I'll pin it.
I'm gonna do it too.
Something about struggling hairlines or something. Free Razer Cynic.
I got this. Give it.
I'm not sure you have.
I gotta figure out how to use the Google real quick. What are you eating, Jeff?
A Mars bar. Do you know the Mars bar in the US? Is it big?
We have Mars bars, I think. What's the logo look like? You got a logo?
I have it on the camera right now. You're welcome to check it out.
I'll see it in a second. Yeah. I don't know if we have Mars bars.
Do you know what's absolutely banging? The Mars bars ice cream.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Yeah, they're quite simple.
I've heard of it.
This is a chocolate bar, and there's nougat and then caramel. So there's a little layer of caramel above nougat. Well, it's nougat, isn't it? Just like soft, mushy, whatever. Nonsense. Processed sugar, whatever.
Bad Rock, I'm holding up well. I got a little tired, and I'm about passed out on my couch a minute ago. But I pushed through, and I'm back up in the chair. I think a few minutes of laying downstairs got me a little awake. So
let's have a look. Actually, I'm in next. Sorry, I'm in. Then it's you. You're in at 6:20 your time. Hey, Greg. Ahoy. Good to see you, sir. Greg, you were here in the early days of the channel last year. And when we struggled to fill a server, right? We get maybe 5 people. Last night, Greg, we had 62 people on the server. Wonderful.
Well, now you gotta pin it. Now, dang it! I put Road to Racing. Just pin it.
Dang it! Just pin it. America. Can you pin it?
I can't pin it. No.
No, you can't.
No.
There we go. So unfortunately we were let down there by Raresh, but we brought it back.
Road to Racing. I've never... Well, that's dumb. Okay. A Mars bar is like a Three Musketeers, basically, says Bad Rock.
Really? But I bet your Three Musketeers is about 15 times the size. How's the car feeling, Raresh?
A bit weird at the moment because I don't know where to brake.
Okay, I'll be honest, conditions look awful, so please take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow and steady, we're in Enduro.
I'm braking way too early, but that's fine.
Mate, I'll take that all day, thank you. Just grab the patience. We have got a GT3 coming up, Mr. Suarez. Arctic says it's 12 degrees and raining. At this point, it's going to start snowing. Oh, no. We've got 13. Yeah, the track is damp. Wow, Raresh, the track is damp. It's not even wet.
Yeah. Miles was saying it was damp.
Yeah, damp. It'll be wet soon, though. Oh boy, good luck. Good luck, mate. We're all gonna need it. Oh. When you got time, Raresh? What's on your stint timer?
1 hour, 3 minutes and 40.
Right. Okay, so you got in at 10:20. Let me adjust all the times.
Good pair of GT3s approaching, but they're quite far back at the moment. They're having a fight amongst themselves as well.
What a bumpy battle behind you.
Right. Yeah, they've gone.
Cool. Good work.
I honestly best to get them by. They were looking rough.
Yeah, the Ferrari really tried to get past me.
It's for position, bless him. 11 and 12. Good luck to him.
Big fight for 11th.
After, what, 8 hours, they are fighting for 11 and 12. Hello! Oh,
man. It's amazing.
Oh, Tick, give me a chance, man. Okay, so for the timing sheet, I was trying to update the times a little bit. Apparently, Mars bars were discontinued in the US in 2002.
I feel like I've heard of them, and I feel like, especially ice cream. I feel like I've for some reason heard of Mars ice cream.
Well, Mars, the brand, is huge, or the company.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're Hershey's and M&M's and all that stuff.
Right, yeah.
Hershey's, man, that's how I feel about that.
Yeah, I tried it. It was like, rah, this is weird.
It's just not what we're used to.
Oh, that's right. You guys don't have Hershey's over there, do you?
Nah.
No.
I mean, there's some shops that will encourage you to smash out your fenders, but yeah, we do have some shops that will sell it, but no. I mean, I've tried it and it was like, ooh, okay, that wasn't great quality. How's your car, Raresh?
6 seconds.
Lovely. Do you want to up the TC a little bit rather than down it? Because you seem to be getting a wetter track and spinning out a lot. And you put the TC down, Mr. Brave Boy.
I wasn't really spinning, it was just...
All I know is
carousel.
go slow, go slow. Let's go slow. It is an endurance. We need no damage. We need no problems. Deal?
If you keep it clean in your stint, then deal.
I'm not asking about my stint. I'm talking about your stint, okay? So, no drama. We'll worry about me another day. Mars better than Milky Way? Yeah, I mean, there's more going on, Cynic, to be fair. Snickers is the one. Nah. Milky Bars are way nicer. Mars is sickly sweet. Well, yeah, caramel tends to be a bit sweet. Milky Way bars are pretty much... Oh, Greg, what did I miss there?
Ooh,
no.
P2 are cheering right now. P1 just got a... overall, P1 just got a stop and go, and they're only 36 seconds ahead right now.
Wow. Stop and go? Okay. It's all going on at the front. Topic. Dan says +1 on the Snickers. Mank says caramel, peanuts and nougat, plus the choc. Chocolate is overrated, Arctic. You're not going to get very far with that. Topics are good. Anyone else here hate chocolate while we're here? Any chocolate haters in the team?
I don't think many people will speak up for this.
Good. Hey, it's holding up well, Jeff. Thank you, Puny. I was thinking it was, actually. I'm quite proud of it. It's got some decent bounce going into the 8th hour of the race.
Okay.
You know, Miles?
There he goes.
Miles.
Yes, please.
You there, bro?
There he goes.
Hello.
Hello. You alright?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, good. I can hear you whispering in the background. What's going on?
No, I'm not intentionally whispering.
Okay. No, just could he mumbling in the background? I couldn't work it out.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
I'll speak up next time. I was talking to Raresh about traffic.
Oh, wow. I could not hear
He
that.
probably couldn't hear me either.
Well, if I couldn't, he might have struggled. I don't know. Raresh, were you getting all that?
Nope, I was just hearing you.
Yeah, I wasn't hearing nothing.
Just hearing you talk about chocolate.
And I can hear someone in the background going... Okay. Hello. Dave. Oh, Dave has gone to rank everything. Double Decker's better than Snickers, which is better than Kit Kat, which is better than Mars, which is better than Milky Way, and they're all better than the Bounty. I guess. My mum loved the Bounty. Bless her. She used to love them. What is Double Decker? I'm not sure. There's maybe a little bit of wafer in there as well with some caramel and chocolate. I'm not sure. I know, right? Dark chocolate is minging, except in after eights. My mum loves Bounty too. Yeah, I think it's a mum's thing, Mank, innit? They're trying to be exotic, aren't they? Bless them.
The best chocolate is definitely Kinder chocolate.
I mean, obviously.
But the Americans don't really know about Kinder eggs.
Yeah, they don't really know.
Because they go on banned.
Yeah, that and Mars bars. Crunchy stuff, says Dave in capital letters. Go on, Dave. Dave's getting really excited over there. You're a bit of a Snucky fan, Dave. You like your chocolates, do you? Oh, dear. The crunch. Chocolate Oreos are better than golden Oreos. I mean, probably. Who has golden Oreos? Come on. Lion bars were good. Yes, they were, Mank. Yes, they were.
Oreos are good, but yeah, they don't compete with regular classic.
Do you know what? I've got my finger on the button here. I'm not letting Arctic beat me again. How is it going, asked Flint? It is going well, Flint.
That's the same thing.
Nestle Crunch crashes. No, I think they're trying to make us crash. Rash, ignore them in chat.
Who?
You do. You focus on the track, all right?
I can't even read the chat.
Good. Well, you can even put in the right message earlier. God. My late aunt's faves were Mars bars and Butterfingers. Picnic better than Lion bar. Oh, get in the bin, JH. Come on, you don't mean that, do you? Or do you? Actually, can't think of it. Was the picnic all right? Snickers or payday? What is that, Mariah? It's a bit off-piece, isn't it? What's a payday?
Payday. That's I believe that's
when you get paid.
I believe a payday here is peanuts covered in caramel and then has a chocolate shell around it that comes out looking like a Snickers on the outside.
Okay. Snickers don't cost that much. I mean, for me, the Mars bar was
like straight up peanuts. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, a Toblerone. Okay, fair enough, Puny. For me, the Mars bar was, fairly peak growing up. I won't say it was luxury, but especially back in the day when they were like quite substantial.
For me, Toblerone was really luxurious. The first ever time I had Toblerone was when I was 14.
Was it from an airport duty free?
No, it's at school.
Oh, at school, wow. Cultured school. Dave Adams said Toblerone for the travellers. Yes, Dave, all the duty frees, all you could find was Toblerone. They dominated that market, didn't they? Boy, they cornered that one. Jeez. You couldn't fly for Toblerone. What are we doing? We're going to the airport. Oh, Toblerone. Lion bar would find any potential toothache. Yes, it would.
Have we marked a stint for brake change?
No, we haven't marked one, but it will be after the 12-hour mark, I guess, is the short answer. Which will be now, well, when I give it to Casey, I could do it. That'll be after 12 hours.
What's that going to be?
Oh, will it? Hold on. No, the race started. No, it won't. Let's do when Casey gives it over to Raresh, I would say. Casey, when you give it to Raresh, you're going to change brakes. Dime bar. I did love Dime bar.
Okay.
I've got to be honest.
Sounds good.
It's just another option in the pit menu. You'll find it.
No.
No, Raresh. No. What's your damage, bro?
20 seconds.
Okay, please be gentle now, please. I'm sorry, you got to pace it a bit. It can't keep doing that, basically. So whatever it takes to go a bit slower. Or whatever it takes to stop crashing, I should say. That from the far shore. Ooh, Dime bar. I think so. I think it was, Dave. I think it was. These are very testing conditions here at the Nords Life. Hey, Too Perfect. Good to see you, sir. It is dark. It is wet. Well, sort of wet. Wet on and off. Sometimes you'll have grip and then you won't. You brake slightly outside the line, you're toast. And you can't even see where the line is because it's too dark. 20 seconds of damage. The car doesn't quite feel right. Tyre pressures are maybe a little bit off. How are the tyre pressures?
They are mid-30s.
Mid-30s. Oh, Sydney, you got me going there, Sydney. Stop it. Nords is scary at night. I can confirm that Too Perfect. Ah, Sydney and Fitzy, like a married couple. Straight in the chat with the kill clubs. Hello. Hello, ladies. How you doing? Good to see you. Finished your reach around. Jeff's cheating. No, Fox. It was Sydney's fault. He looked like a mod. He looked like Stream Element. It was an S. I saw an S. I saw stuff and I went for it. Don't accuse me of cheating. Not on my own channel. That's not fair. I made the game. They're my rules, all right?
Right, gents. I'm going to go and put my head down for a bit.
Okay, so when is your next stint?
5:35 according to the sheet.
Wonderful. Might be a bit later in the end because things always extend a touch. But yeah, be ready for 5 maybe.
Yeah, I'll be here for 5-ish.
Wonderful.
5-5
The earlier you get in,
5:05.
the earlier you get in, the better, bro. Because we need each other's help. So.
Yeah, sure.
Nice
Alright,
one.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, mate. Enjoy.
Best
Peace.
of luck for the night. Speak to you in a bit.
Cheers, bro. Okay, so that is one of our drivers popping off to get a little bit of rest. It's one of the luxuries of having 5 drivers in a 24-hour team. We can let people go and get a little bit of sleep, some earlier, some later. So Miles will be up quite early in the morning, just like Rarish will be once he finishes his stint. And Casey and I will be going to bed late and being up a bit later. Not much later, to be fair. No one's having a long sleep.
Right.
But yeah, enough.
Sitting at 9:30 for you right now? No, it's at 10:30 for you right now.
Yep, 10:39.
Oh, you guys aren't too far off the race time. I didn't realize that.
I guess, yeah. There you go. So yes, Rarish is ploughing his way through his latest stint. Oh no, please tell me no. Oh, no capitals, Fox. Sorry, buddy, I win. Ah, damn it, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you.
Gerald's calling me a trooper and says he would have took a nap or two by now. I almost did. I almost did. I was about to fall asleep in the chair earlier.
I'll be honest, after my first stint, I might have laid on the sofa, and then my eyes might have got a touch on the heavier side, and I might have thought, oh, let's not do that, because that'll end in one way. So, yes. Oh, look at this. P8 is only 18 seconds up the road. If Rarish can avoid binning it every third turn, we might just beat him. Oh, who's that? Someone's got a penalty. Is that way up the grid?
P1.
P2 or 1? P2? Oh, it was P1, I don't know. Yeah, Diaz just up the road, bro. Next car up the road. That's exciting. Don't get keen.
He was 16 before I crashed.
Another car fell out. We're down to 48.
Yeah.
I don't know when that happened.
Not when you were looking, bro. About an hour ago.
Okay. Obviously.
Quick on the typing. Yeah, I mean, no. No, don't get me wrong, Fox. I've got a button. But I'm allowed it. Because I've got to drive and stream and everything else. Come on. There's no way the people winning it are typing it out when it comes and pushing enter. No way. I'm not having a word of that. How are the pressures?
They are low 30 now.
Cool. Happy with that. Apparently it's getting wetter in 30 minutes forever. I don't know if it's ever coming. And Gusay says, loving that picture of the circuits behind you. Where did you get it? It is a good question. And for a little bit of donation, Gusay, maybe you'll find out. No, I'm joking. So, this is by Matthew Dunlop, and you will find it on Redbubble. The website is Redbubble. Redbubble. What am I dribbling? Redbubble. I'm a competitive typer. Oh yeah, get in the bin, Arctic. I've heard it all now. Honestly, you guys, you think you can fool me? So yes, Matt Dunlop, Redbubble. Go grab a copy. It's wonderful. It's the best poster ever, to be fair. Everyone loves it. What happened to your Claire portrait? Case.
Huh?
What happened to your Claire portrait?
I just never got it ordered. I need to order it.
What's wrong with you, man? To be fair, you've got a whole merch line to worry about, haven't you?
I do.
Mr. Economy over there, what's going on? How's it going? Is it selling well?
I mean, for those first, when I first released them, they did. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, for those, you know, it helped fund the community race there at Spa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Cheers to you, Gusay. And if you weren't already, buddy, join our Discord. There you go. It is officially the last Discord you'll ever need to join, because apparently you're going to join Casey's first and then this one. So there we go. But yes, please do join us, buddy. We do lots of racing together. And even if you're not racing yet, you might find it useful for helping you get into it. Lots of information. As Rarish slips and slides his way through the S's. And back onto the North Loop, in the dark, in the wet. Couldn't be any worse. Or harder, I should say. Heavier rain in 10 minutes now. It is definitely going to get a bit trickier in a few minutes' time.
And then that plus, whatever the heck that is.
And oh, well, yeah, so heavier. Was it going to flood? Oh, my days. It is going to be genuine survival stuff. Can I ask Rarish when you're free what your stint timer is? Not now.
Yep.
Let's have a look. So yeah, and then Jeff, and then Casey, and then George.
How far is the yellow flag?
Sorry?
There's a yellow flag.
Oh, right.
I don't know how close he was to me.
There's none on the track. None I can see. So there's that. No, there's none in front of you for a way. It's just Diaz, right? 18 seconds up. Yep. Maybe he'll bin it. Go on, Diaz. We're not gonna ask for it, but
48 minutes and 15 seconds.
48 minutes left.
Yep.
Cool. So with 8 on the clock. Okay, 15:08. Be kind to us. Oh, you coming up again? Yeah, he's coming up again. They're coming up again. JR, for a small donation
already.
Sorry, no, that's not him. For a small donation, JR, you can come straight on through. You name your price. Ah, just for your cheeks, says Gusai. There we go. Thank you. Look, if Gusai can do it, JR, you want to get through quickly because these wet conditions, Raresh has already got a lot of damage and binning it all over the place. If I just say the word, it'll be getting, you know, he'll be really swinging that car about. Lower the TC.
I better get some percentage.
Right? Yeah, we'll get you a cut, Raresh. Don't worry. We have Pizuk behind us, who is JR and Dowking's teammate. So Gustave just did it. Oh, nice. I see you, JR. Nice. Very nice. So don't make it too hard for him, bud, I guess.
I'll try not to. I'll try to let him go in a good place.
Yeah, make sure to get on the wet bit. Don't make it too easy for him. But yeah, there we go. Lovely. I was going to say be careful there, bud. It'll be horrible grip.
Yeah, that was a bad corner.
I was thinking, oh boy, there's no grip there. There's one more coming now, and then you got a little gap.
Ooh. Yeah, you can wait a bit.
Okay. Okay. I mean, he's not fighting for position with our mates, but he is fighting 14 just ahead, I think. He may be on the same lap as the guy a little bit ahead, so he will be quite keen. He'll be in the hunting mode. And remember, there's no grip on the outside, so be careful where you let him through. Just be slow, be slow, be slow. You don't need trouble. Thank you.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Nice work. So yeah, the heavier stuff should be here soon. Wonderful shot of the Nords life at night with wet weather. Our teammate Raresh sliding through the Eiffel Mountains.
Yeah, this is not looking good so far, but...
Bro, I know it's tricky. I really struggled in the dry at night the other day, so I'm not going to say much other than keep going, try not to push it too much, sort of thing.
This brake marker is really hard to see in the...
I know, bro. I know. Me and Casey were saying the same thing. And
yeah,
let's face it,
and it's not even pitch black yet. It's not even dark yet.
And like we were saying it, like also I've said it a few times, but we don't know this track that well yet. We really don't. So you know, and most of us haven't done night running in it really yet, either. And in the wet.
I'm actually going to bump that black point back up on my monitor.
Yeah, so this might actually be the first time you've ever really done this, Raresh. Bear in mind, you're doing it in a 24-hour enduro, which isn't ideal in terms of practice. But that's probably a challenge for most of the drivers on track as well, because again, you know, it's new to everyone, isn't it, basically? So that's part of the reason why I wanted to do this one. I just thought it was quite a unique event, quite fun, new for everyone, no excuses in that way. Just crack on, see what we can do. See how much we can adapt to it as well. Obviously the wet weather, stuff like that. So yeah, man, it's all fun.
Yeah, but it's also not ideal to have 2 stains with 20 seconds damage on the first lap.
Yes. I'm not going to say it's the best thing.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm not going to say it's the best thing, no. I mean, the first one wasn't your fault. The second one was just, you know, pretty bad conditions sort of thing, right? So there is that, you know. Just got to roll with the punches, man. Someone's going to have the stints like that in that way and that kind of thing, right? Yeah. What can we do? You know, we just got to adapt, bro. I caused a fair bit of damage in my first stint. That wasn't great. That was fairly early on. That had me paranoid for the rest of it.
I think Miles had the worst damage.
Oh boy, yeah, he was getting close in that last one. Yeah, he got a bit close. It all fell apart.
Monk says dark is hard. Put full map on screen, maybe. No, I don't think that. I won't be. I don't look at the map anyway. I don't even look at the mini map. I definitely won't be looking at the full map. You can't even see the turns on there anyway. And then what else? Everybody's complimenting the drone camera work. Oh, coming up side. Another one. But yeah, I'm actually getting me about probably a good 20 hours of drone practice.
Yeah, you're playing a whole different game while we're driving.
Right.
It looks very cool though.
I'm basically filming all of the passes from these GT3s, and some of them look pretty wild from certain views.
Nice.
You're just recording every time I get beaten by someone.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's the nature of the car.
Okay, so there you want to lift.
I'll be lifted everywhere, buddy. I'll be building up my pace. Don't you worry about
that. No time gains, thankfully.
Yeah, you're nearly on the heavy now, so be careful for the rain. It's nearly here. Yeah, thank you again for the support. Can say all of your donations and support go towards helping to build up the TSC Cup at the moment. The stream vouchers, the solid gold trophies behind me, my hair, all the things that make it a great cup.
Maybe all the money in my channel would go towards hair regrowth.
Yeah, regain or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there's a few things like that could work your way.
A plane ticket to Turkey and a hair transplant.
There we go, straight to Turkey.
Yeah.
You fly to Turkey, you can get your hair done on the cheap.
Buy an expensive toupee, and then I can contest.
Is there a place where like Americans will fly to for cheap procedures?
No, I don't think so.
No, not like a medical tourism thing there?
I don't think there's any cheap procedures here in America.
No, it's in outside.
The plane tickets cost more than the actual procedure.
Yeah. Never in Canada or South America or anything, or Central? No. Fair enough.
Mexico. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. Mexico, maybe? Yeah. Seems like a good place for it.
So, yes. We'll get Casey some hair back. We can do this, guys. He's only 32. It's not fair. It's cruel. Right, and Raresh is overtaken there.
And you now have 77 seconds behind you to the next.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the outside of the start-finish line is very bumpy.
Ooh. Don't go there, then. Come on, team. We can do this.
I'm not losing a lot of time with the damage.
Nope. Everyone go to Turkey for hair. Yes, they do, Gusay. Yes, they do. And Arctic Fox says we're singing in the rain. We're singing in the rain. We're crashing very badly.
40 minutes, 3 seconds.
Welcome to the Nürburgring. Whoa! I just saw you drift across my camera.
No.
No, literally, I'm on like TV mode, and you just slid across the screen.
I did it for show.
Oh boy.
For the audience.
We've said too many nice things about him in the first stint, guys. He's now all over the place. Oh boy.
I didn't actually get an off track for that one.
No, fair enough. Is it heavier rain now? The track is still damp.
It really bad.
The track is still damp.
Oh, I really appreciate that, Puny Earth. He says, I'm old, I can donate some ear hair and nose hair.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That's so nice of you.
Do you get him to wash it before he sends it? That's the question.
Yeah, please. Please wash it before
you send it. Or maybe no, because it's nice, sharing is caring. Go Raresh, says Dan. Just having some fun, says Fox. I've got my finger on the hello button, Fox. I don't trust you. I'm literally sitting here getting an arm ache, waiting. It's got to be time soon. It's got to be my time. I thought that was it. Knudsen should be in the car soon. Oh, off you go. That'll be you and P1 again. Go on, Knudsen. Raresh putting in those good laps. I mean, on my screen it looks like there's less rain, but what do I know? Apparently it's heavier now.
Gerald says, hey Casey, what's the best way to gain safety, get my safety up in ACC? Jeff, what do you tell people for this? I answered it earlier for someone.
Yeah, no, so the best thing you can do is have a lot of fun with it by jumping on a public server, normally Monza, maybe Spa, Do any quali you want, but basically at the start of the race, you go and sit at the back of the grid, let everyone go forward, and then you follow the slowest car on the track within about half a second to a second, which is a bit of a challenge, but of course with them being slower than you, it shouldn't be too bad. Lots of fun watching them bin it, having someone behind them, and then you drive up to the next person on track and repeat ad infinitum, and it is a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. We've also got community races that we do every week, so you're welcome to drop in them. Katie does them most days, I do them most evenings, as it were, some evenings. And yeah, you can get involved with that as well, have a bit of fun. But mostly just jump on a public server and follow someone until they've been it. It's quite funny. They'll do some crazy stuff in front of you as well, and you just got to try and follow them. Don't overtake, that's the secret. Don't overtake. Sometimes just slow right down for them. It'd be quite weird.
Ooh, I'm gonna mute myself and talk video with somebody who just popped in. Be right back.
I'm probably have to do some OC farming. I'm on 76.
Yo! That's low enough. Mine's probably not much higher right now. After a week of Nords. Probably about the same.
And a week of Robin.
Yeah, there we go. An Arctic Fox says, Jeff, we are a lap down, maybe 2. Well, you don't know what's happening to your rivals. You've got to keep putting those laps in. Keep pushing, guys. We are making our way towards halfway. We are getting there. It will happen. Raresh has got another 37 minutes on his stint timer. Probably pitting around 30-32 minutes time. Get that damage fixed. Get me out there in what seems to be very challenging conditions.
Do you want damage to be fixed? Because it's not really affecting me.
Yeah, I do want it fixed, mate. Because if I touch a wall, we got 40 in a meatball. Thank you.
Yeah, and then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now, even a small bit, I'd say, until late in the race, because you don't want it to accumulate. If we want to be faster, we don't do any damage. That's the trick. So, slow and steady wins the race in Enduros, always has. If you want to be faster in the Enduro, do more laps before the Enduro. My hot tip for anyone there. Fox says, change of view. There you go, sir. Your wish is my command anytime.
Okay, so a good break marker there is just a bit after the big red sign.
Cool.
Is there a triangle? I don't know if it's a triangle sign or...
Yep. Don't know.
On the right side.
This is dark now. I'm scared. This feels a lot darker than the other night, I think, because of the heavy cloud.
It definitely looks darker.
Yeah, I mean, on our one, it didn't get dark until 10:40. It's now 10:20 and it's pretty...
Might be the rain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's making it any lighter, that's for sure. So here we are. Following Raresh around the Nordschleife North Loop in the 24 hours race. We are 9 hours in. We are getting there. And we are P9 in class currently. That could all change. We're not even halfway. We are P9 out of 19 cars. 5 have already quit. They quit early as well. They didn't fancy it, did they? They started it, they've gone, oh no. Me, Sydney. I am in the car after Raresh. Then it is Casey. Then we've got George. Then it's me again. On a late one. Really late now, looking like. I'll be out of the car at like 3:30 in the morning. I'll be dead at that point. Oh boy. And then I'll be back in the car in the morning. I'll have a little nap. A few hours, not too much. Not like these kids getting all the hours. How far ahead is the next car, asked Flint? Are you gaining or losing? Let's have a look. So the next car ahead is only 17 seconds up the road. We are gaining because he was 19. You can actually see him on the relative as the next car. Raresh is doing all he can to keep it on the road, not bin it, and not have any more dramas. And if we can bring that gap down, great. But I think you'll find that gap will probably be taken out by damage or a pit stop or something. That's really where the gains come and go. All of us are managing to pick up damage somehow pretty much in our stints. So the more we can avoid that, those are the real gains. Because as Raresh said, it's not really affecting his pace that bad, but it will affect the pit stop time. So it's just about avoiding that damage. Much easier said than done, especially in these conditions.
So this corner left a bit.
Oh, bro, I'm going to be so lifting, you don't even realise. I'm going to be coasting, man. I ain't crashing this car, I'm sorry, I feel horrible. So I'm just going to keep it simple. That's the only thing I can do is not crash it.
Sometimes I keep thinking some straights are a corner.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to brake.
Bro, I told you, it's been a while. Well, so it hasn't been a while, I should say. Not, you know, we haven't done it yet, this track, so it's new for us. So those kind of things I think will happen fairly often, yeah. Track is now wet, so you should have less grip, okay? So try not to do what you did before, give it a bit more patience. How are your pressures?
Yep. They're starting to get lower.
Okay.
I've just got 30 psi now, outside, after all the corners. So I'm gonna get probably mid 29s after the long straight.
Okay.
Puny Earthling, thanks for hanging out with us. Definitely get some sleep, and we will see you when you wake up.
Nice. Where in the world
I expect
is
your
Puny?
hair to be prime condition when I do.
Hair? Mine will be.
Yeah, your hair. Yeah.
My hair's gonna be. It always is. It's incredible. Got a lovely
You
little
just
bounce
wake
to it
up
at the
with
moment.
it like that.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, that's incredible! Wow.
Yeah. Well, here's a question for you, Case. Do you tend to shower when you wake up or when you go to bed?
I shower when I wake up,
There you go.
and then my wife is opposite due to her job schedule. We don't have a reason for it, I guess.
Well, I mean, you do it when you wake up.
Right
Does it feel
way.
more normal to wake up and shower?
Yeah, to me it does, 'cause that's always what I've done.
There we go. Yeah, it's the wonderful influences of my Asian girlfriend. Yeah, no, they tend to do it at the end of the day.
Okay, and in your morning?
I think I was before, yeah. And now I'm tending to do it at the end of the day. Yeah, it's
There
interesting.
is something nice about climbing in your sheets super clean, man.
Right? And that's how
I
they
will
work
say
it,
that
basically.
is an amazing feeling. It
That's
really is.
basically what happens every night. Because when you wake up, you kind of get dirty through the day fairly quickly anyway, don't you? You know, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
But it does mean I'm probably not going to shower tonight, unfortunately. So tomorrow after the race, ugh. Wash it all off. Well, we got a long way to go yet, team. Before we start talking about washing off 24, we are not in halfway. I'm a little bit sleepy head. Need to wake up soon because I'll be in the car in about half an hour, a bit less. And it is some tough stuff out there right now.
You're gonna be in the car in almost exactly 30 minutes.
Yep, there we go. Or probably a bit less because we're not pitting on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Could be even 25. Or even 23. Who knows?
I can see why Nicky Lauda wanted to cancel the race.
Yep. No, before they made it infinitely safe. Yeah, scary to think.
Clearly not safe enough for me.
Well, I mean, you would have been toast, I think, basically, without the improvements. Oh, definitely hitting a few yawns right now, team. We have to burst through this wall. Right, sliding his way around the North Loop.
My eyes are starting to sting a little.
Oh, really? Imagine doing a stint in 4 hours' time, bro.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine. Imagine it'd be silly enough for that. Keeping the team together. The stitch work, the connection between night and day is me. I'm taking that on my shoulders. Taking it through.
And it also doesn't help, there's no bunch of light, so it just makes you sleepier.
Yep. Oh boy, yeah, it's darky poos. I mean, I do have a big studio light shining in my face. No, that's okay. It's a tiny USB ring light, but it's still quite annoying. So I guess keeps me a little bit on the track. Don't turn too much right. Thank you.
Okay, so a lot more brake than before the brake marker.
Yeah, totally, mate. Totally. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Okay. We're still in a big old gap here. How are we doing with our friend Diaz? Oh, he's got a little bit ahead now. Shame. 'Tis a shame.
And he's going to gain a lot more after the pit stop as well. That was really scary. Good luck on your stint. I'm glad I'm not doing it. It's getting heavier as well. I might get flooded. No. There's a puddle on the GP track, but I think I've seen one on the nose life.
Yeah, I don't think I felt any either that night, Jeff, when we were racing in the practical flood.
Oh.
I don't think I felt any, yeah.
The only one is on the entrance of the hairpin on the GP track.
I just tuned into the Bearded Boys to see Knutson have a nasty wreck. I just came in and he was spinning around. So I don't know if he's, how much damage he's got. I didn't hear. Oh, to hold got 0 damage. I just saw the car spinning. Did well to get a hold. Okay, I just came in right at the wrong time. Very nice, boys. We're having dinner at the bistro tonight. We're carry out. It's a little, my little Hoosiers town's got one nice little restaurant in it. How you feeling, Jeff? You ready for your stint? It's not as wet as I pictured it to be. I just don't. Right. It's like I'm in the. Let me maybe go to in cockpit view. Yeah, it's just not raining as much as I thought, I guess. Right. Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't look wet, but let me tell you what, the car feels really bad. Yeah.
Speed zone. I am using an Xbox controller for that. It's just a regular Xbox controller.
It was definitely plus 20. 23.
So good question, Speed Zone. I don't know if it works with PlayStation controller or not. You might have to Google that up. Yeah, I don't know. It's like enable gamepad, so it might. It probably works with PlayStation as well.
careful on the last corner before the long straight, because that's
literally every corner. Be careful. I mean, I'm getting the idea. Yeah. So, Knudsen saved a huge spin at the final corner. Yeah, we heard no damage or something crazy. Good work, lad. Good work. 24 to Diaz. Go on, sorry.
Are you on TC5 because of the damage, or that's just what felt right for the rain?
I put it up because I was spinning a bit, and I wanted to see if it fixed it.
Okay.
It's only going to make it more stable, isn't it? Really, let's face it.
Right.
Yeah. That's the reality. Just less moments, less trouble, less drama. Which, as the damage increases, is more likely to happen as well.
Right.
Yeah. Still pluses, plus on the rain. Plus. We have a wet track now. Again, doesn't look that bad. Let me get on the in-cockpit view. Yeah, looks wet enough.
We are going to have to pump the pressures up because I got 29.1 on the front.
Okay. Cool. Let's start looking at the pressures then.
Yep.
So what have we got? Where are we at? Let me escape that. Where are the pressures at, Case?
I have not been following along while you're filling this out, so I will this time. Because I'm not quite sure.
Man, it's going to be up to you soon. So
I understand this.
We're in the wet, and we've got 24.2, 24.3, 24.4, 24.4, right? And you're saying you're going to put them up by what, 1 click, Raresh?
I don't know, because right now the fronts go very low, 29 almost on the dot. So maybe, I don't know, like 5 clicks. I'm gonna have to wait and see when I get on the straight.
Okay, just tell me, bro. No rush. No rush. Just tell us.
Okay, I see how you guys are filling them out. Hey, Jeff, what are the pressures at the top?
That's the base pressures.
For each.
Okay.
For pit stop 1 and 3.
So say it turns dry. That's what the dry pressures are going to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's 19 and 24 dry, or 19, 25.
Yeah, if it's 19 degrees.
Right.
And we can maybe try and find the bottom box to fill in now, because it is getting wet. So whatever we do with Rarish's one, we might put them in the bottom box.
Okay.
Yeah, because it seems like we're getting to wet weather now, so we'll find out. And he needs to pump it a bit.
Yeah, and then after Casey's one, you might have to do a full wet box.
Yeah, well, we're doing one now, yeah. Okay, gentle, let him through, that's nice. Oh, give you a little bit of spray, there we go. What was I going to say? Yeah, what do you want to do about your pressures, bro? I don't want to do your bit, just when you're ready.
I want you to tell me the pressures I can put into the MFD on the straight.
What I want you to tell me is how much you'd improve or increase or decrease the pressures. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I don't know yet because I haven't seen what they are after a bunch of curbs, a bunch of turns.
Have you not? Have a look.
Okay, so right now they are 29.7 and 29.5.
So we should maybe go up on the rears a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit on the rears. You say it's the 29.5s on the rears?
29.5 on the rear, yeah, and 29.6 on the front.
Okay. Again, by the straight, that may be like 28 something. We'll see.
Yeah. I'll check out again after the Nordschleife ends, because that's where the most turns happen.
Yep. Yes, indeed. We can do this, team. Gusset asks, what is the optimum tyre temp? We believe it is between a late 29 to a mid 30, I would say, is the optimum. So about 29.8 to about 30.5 seems to be the best window. It's hard though, because what you'll find is that in a race which has mixed conditions, the track never really stays exactly the same, sort of. There's something always changing, whether it's the temperature or the wetness, and so really you just want to be within a certain range. if you can. It's quite hard to get it right. And you don't want to waste too much energy doing that either. Between 20 and 30.5, there we go, says Flint. 29 and 30.5. Sorry, I'm new to it. Don't apologise, buddy. Let him through when you can. Maybe in the next straight. Maybe not. Yeah, in the inside. A gentle.
Oh.
What? What's wrong?
It's just a bad place to.
That's not, bro. Let him
Try and
no
go for
drama. No drama. Right. Yeah, no, please don't apologise, buddy. Keep asking the questions. We're here to help people get into sim racing and not bin it.
I didn't bin it.
I know you didn't.
I know you're aiming at me.
Sounds like about 0.7 in all. Maybe George. Yeah, 0.5 on the back. 0.6, 0.7. We could do all of them. 0.7. Yeah, do that. Be easier for Rarish. Guy behind is having a fun time. Okay, so on the next straight, we'll have a look at that. George, cheers, George. Are you going to stay awake, mate? Are you not going to get any sleep? You got an alarm set just in case. Nice, good timing there. Because it's horrible around here, especially in the wet. Brake, brake, brake.
There's a lot of green and red on my windshield from the lights.
Nice. That's
It's
cute.
a bit off-putting.
I mean, you're here at Nords, get over it. Oh. Right, where are we? 25 to about 18 minutes left of the stint timer. Got one set for in case I doze off. Nice one, buddy. It is looking like quite a late stint, George. You're being quite late. It's bedtime for me. Good luck, guys. I'll see you in the morning. Cheers, Dan. Thank you for your support. Love having you here. And please do get in as early as you can because we do need your support. Everyone's support is really appreciated. It's great having you all in chat, asking questions, giving advice, or whatever it is you do. Just chatting nonsense about chocolate bars. We're here for it at the Sim Cafe. I guess that'd be quite an important thing when we... What's wrong?
The guy in front, look how much he's dropped.
Whoa, he's had one. He's had a biggie. Mate, but look, it's happened to you. It's going to happen to him. It's going to happen to everyone. Yeah. The less we do, the better. The less
hopefully
we do,
that means
the
he's
better.
got a lot of damage. He's going to listen to the
He might. But let's just focus on the fact that the less we do of these, the better. We can see this. It's not about doing the lap 2 seconds faster. It's about not binning it and getting 20 seconds in the pit. Yeah, cheers, George. That looks good. We'll put those in. George doing some silent engineering over there. I'll give you pressures when you're on the main straight, Rarish, okay?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll also update you with my current pressures.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think +7 might be a tad too much.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where are they now? Where are they now?
29.6 and 29.8 on the front.
Yeah, not far off. Good. Yeah.
Well,
stay left. Thank you. Thank you, Diaz.
Oh my god.
That was him. Sorry, I was too busy talking to you about pressures. I did not look at the relative.
Yeah, I was looking at my pressures. I thought I was in traffic for a moment. I thought I was driving a real car.
I felt like you saw him very late.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Jeez.
It actually felt like I was going through an intersection.
It can just be like that. 1 second later, everything's gone. Incredible. Imagine if we wiped into him. Oh, you'd have had about 45 as well. You'd have been meatballed.
Yeah.
Oh boy, just like that. Right, stay calm, stay collected, keep it simple for a few turns. Nice.
I got 14 minutes left on the stint timer.
Yep. So you can do one more lap.
Okay.
Or do you really want a box?
No.
Okay, cool. Do one lap then. On the straight, we'll do the pressures.
Yeah.
Not now. Whew. Crazy.
Your fuel is still where it needs to be, right?
Yeah, I got 19 liters.
Did you see that, Casey?
Do what?
Did you see that?
See what?
Oh, bless. So you know we were catching Diaz, he was 20 seconds ahead?
Yeah.
Then he went 8 seconds ahead. And then just now we nearly wiped into him. He was reversing across the track as we went along.
No, I popped back. I was looking at the pressure sheet, I think, as you were too.
Yeah, literally, me and Ferraris were looking at the pressures as well in the car, and then we look up, and it was luck. Yeah, let this guy do his thing. It was just luck.
Right, so the race pumped him up by 8.
Well, we're going to give you the pressures. I said to do it on the straight, to be fair.
Okay.
On the rear, on the front, it's 24.9, 25.0. On the front, 24.9, 25.0.
Wait, you're on 28 for some reason.
Pit stop strategy 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, pit stop strategy 3.
Yeah, and they're on 28 degrees.
They shouldn't be on pit
PSI.
stop strategy 3, but okay, you focus. Focus. We'll do it in a bit.
Right, I've got 12.5 minutes, so I can do one more lap.
Yeah, you can do one more lap. I'm more interested in making sure this pit works on this straight. So can you just tell me, you have got a GT3 behind. He's going left. Can you tell me you've got 28 on pit stop strategy 3?
Right. Yeah.
Not tyre set 3, pit strategy 3.
Yeah. That's because that's what George put it when before the race started.
Did he? 28? Okay.
Probably. That's probably the...
Well, no, because we've got them listed as 23s on the spreadsheet. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but that's because Miles changed them for his one, but that doesn't change it for all the future pit stops.
No, I assumed we were using the... Okay.
Right, so what was it for 24?
24.9 and 25.0 on the front. I thought the tyres would have been in the 23s, buddy. Okay.
Okay, 24, 9, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard Miles say that George, he also said something about a high PSI when he looked at the strategy.
Okay. I don't know then, pass. I guess George didn't set them, or George can tell us in the chat. And the rears are 25.1.
What, both?
I mean, you know. There's only 2. Okay, box. You meant to say box back.
Yeah, but confirm. Copy.
Cool. Yes, mate, but we're in the GT4s, sir. So everything's lower. To start on the base. They shouldn't be high in strat 3, says George. I don't think Roush is on the right strap, but we're not going to force him to do this when he's driving.
So I got pit limiter on off, it's off, and then pit strategy 3.
There we go, fair enough. Maybe something weird has happened then. George reckons they should be low and all.
Maybe strategy
just
4 is low.
focus on your driving. Sorry, don't talk too much about this stuff. You don't need to. See what I mean? Just keep it clean. Yeah, it does say plus Flint. Admittedly, we just added a bunch of clicks, so that will keep us in the range still. I think. I'm not too worried. It's not going to get much wetter than this. They should be Gusay, yes. They should be 0.1 increments. But as you can see, it's no joke getting it right. Hi Gusay. Hi Casey, what do you want?
He's going to the inside.
What's going down?
He's gone.
Yeah, watch out for the rejoin, watch out for the rejoin. You might bump across him and stuff. Let him go.
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Especially with the guy behind.
Yeah, the guy behind is going to catch up and they might be fighting for position. That'll be fun. Let them fight it out. Here we go. There'll be enough. He blocked him. Lovely. Love it. 8 hours in, blocking hard. Or 9 even.
Here's that rain I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Starting to dump, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the 28s now.
Yeah. Maybe we could add an all-round 2 clicks.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'll put that down on the sheet.
I'm starting to lose my headlights sometimes when I brake.
Lovely.
It's just a reminder of my skill issue. Right, so 2 plus.
Yeah, plus 2 clicks everywhere.
Yes. So 23.1, 23.7 for the front.
Sorry?
The front tires, 23.1 and 23.7.
Raresh.
That sounds way low.
We just talked about doing 24.9 and 25.1. How are they now in the 23s, buddy?
I don't know, wait. I don't know, it's strategy 3.
Yeah, that's great, but you just changed all the PSI to what we wanted now, and now you're telling me the wrong numbers. Do you understand? So, take your time on the track, and we'll do it on the next straight. There's a car coming, it's GT3, be careful. Yeah, good point, Flint. Oh, Flint, you won that one. Well done, Flint. Let him through, let him through.
Alright, I think it was because I switched over to strategy 4 to see what the pressures were, and they were low.
It's like, come on.
I mean, I'm explaining what I did.
That's good,
what
that's
are you
good.
saying,
That's good.
and
So
all
you're going to
that?
go back to the right one, because you haven't got long to do this now. So playing with the strategy didn't seem like the best idea, because that might have reset all the pressures again. On strategy 3. Has it, what, I mean, just tell us your pressures now, strategy 3, please.
23.1, 23.7, 23.2, 23.6.
22s.
23 for all of them.
23s.
That's what strategy 4 is. And
No, bro, strategy 3, please.
Yes, and that's what they switched over to 3 because I switched to 4.
Okay,
and the pressures
no, stop talking. Let's make it very simple. Please put your car on strategy 3 right now.
It is in strategy 3.
Good. Stop talking about 4. I don't want to know about that. You're not helping the sitch. Right. So then tell us what the pressures are right now for you in strat 3, and then we can get this sorted. That's all. I don't want strategy 4 news. That's it.
Why do you want me to tell you the pressures when you can tell me the pressures and I can just put them in?
Well, okay, that's great in that case. So, yeah, we'll do 25.1 and 25.2 on the front. Not in the carousel. 25.1 and 2 on the front. And then 25.3 on the rears.
There's no point in telling me now because I can't put it in.
No, fair enough. Don't do it now. And Arctic Fox is actually getting less rain. We could do with some of that, I think, at some point, Fox. If you can send us some dry clouds now, please, buddy. The wet challenge is a serious one. We've got it all to play for now. Whew. Let's put on our pedal cam.
Got a GT3 second and a half back. Going on your right, yep. Oh, Diaz was a GT4. I didn't realize that when you told me that story.
He was ahead. He was next in the race with us. We were P9 to his 8.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was a GT3.
Oh,
okay.
Big news. Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Alright, that 8 hours don't know too much. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Solid work. Have a safe night. Cheers, Bob. Have a lovely night, and we'll see you in the morning. We're going to be here till about 2:30 tomorrow, so I hope to see you then, mate. Thank you for your support. And maybe we should do a race together one day, eh, Robin? I like to race with everyone. So maybe we should do one together, sir. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
It's a guy who just overtook you. Love it. These conditions are no joke.
Oh, that turn.
All the turn. Okay, 25.1, 25.2. Let me know when you're done.
25.2 for the second one.
Yeah, and then the rears are 25.3. Are your tyres a lot colder now?
28.6 and 7 on the right side.
Ooh, maybe another 2 clicks everywhere.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
2 everywhere.
Okay, so once you've done the 25 freeze on the rear, easy here. Nice one, and a tough stint, bro. Well done. Right. And then up everything 2 clicks. We did 25 freeze on the rear. Up everything 2 clicks. Yes, we will, Flint. And then fuel coming out should be 90 in it. 92.
90.
Nice.
I'm
selected. Select me. Request me. Ooh, excellent. That could have gone funny. That was a catch. There you go. There's the next catch case.
There you go.
Excellent. Yeah, well done, Rarish. That was a horrible stint, man.
I'll be back in like a minute.
Cool. And then if you could update the list, Rarish, and add 0.2 to all the pressures that I've just put down for the ones I've just included.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
45 seconds.
Cool. This is going to be a very tough stint. I've got to do my best. Wish me luck, team. Not going to be easy by any means.
$30 seconds.
Cool. Very well driven, says Anu. Yes. Changing conditions, constantly just getting wetter and wetter. With heavy damage as well, it's no joke. Good work, Rarish. Great work, Rarish. Take care and rest. Says George.
15.
Cool. Yeah, great job. Showtime, says Sydney. Oh dear.
10.
Cool.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Beautiful. Clockwork. Love it, sir. Here we go. We got a car coming out the straight. Cheers, buddy.
You should be good for another 40 seconds. That's the guy behind.
Nice. Okay, let's figure out these conditions. It is dark. It is wet. It is apparently getting wetter. Let's try and find those braking markers. Give it a few meters. Any big notes, Rarish?
Any what?
Any big notes as I'm going round?
Brake a lot earlier.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool. Cheers, guys.
Lift off the corners you think are full throttle.
Yeah, I was a bit early there. Okay. Don't need to curb in this weather as well. Ooh. Just keep consistent. Wet patches are deadly. Yep. Ooh. The top tip wasted doing its bit, keeping us on the track. Got to be careful of our steering angles in the wet. We can't really turn that much, unfortunately. Try and keep it clean. Don't do that. That's how you do the engine. We've got all the lights flashing from the party. That is not remotely distracting with all the wet weather. That's what you mean, Rarish.
Yep.
Don't really want to touch these curbs at the moment, as you can imagine. Some of them are okay, like this one maybe. But most of the time, I'll be avoiding them, thanks. Welcome to our world. Yeah, you didn't have it in the dark, to be fair, Matt. We've got it in the dark now. I'm guessing it's dried out for you bit, guys, no? What split is that are? Well, this is split 1-ville. Because we're in the GT4s, and we're around a lot of fast cars, I'll tell you that.
Make sure you brake before the brake marker. Yeah.
Thank you. This is going to be a very slow final lap.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, bro. Oh,
How's
by the
it
way,
going?
Casey, this is really easy.
Is it?
I don't know how I'm still alive. It's one lap.
You got a guy coming up quick.
Yeah, and he bumped me. Cheers, buddy.
Oh.
That's right. It's my fault. I was going very slow.
Car on the right.
Oh, and he's also going to over... Yeah, okay. Well done, bro. You're going to last long.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Next one is second back, followed by another.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Foxhole's interesting. We're still alive. We're still alive. Oh,
Car
come
on
on.
the left. Clear on the left.
Yep. Yeah, they were both going to be aggressive there.
Well, they're close enough. They'll get through.
Right.
Right,
This
right,
corner's hell. So watch out.
Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like to turn at the best of time.
You can brake a bit later than that.
Yeah, let neck turn.
Here, if you dip your tyres, you could just go into the wall.
Yeah, I know. I don't want that. That's for sure. I don't care how slow I go. I'm not binning it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Big gap behind you now. 44 seconds.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay, we'll brake nice and early there. I felt like I wasn't slowing down. Hello! Oh, man.
I'm gonna open up your chat, Jeff.
Do it. Oh man, there's so few visual references to what you're trying to look at from what you remember, isn't it?
Oh.
Here, there's a triangle where you can brake there. On the right side.
That's the biggest problem I'm having right now is I just can't see what's up the road, and it's a struggle to remember what's next without seeing stuff.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember what comes
Right?
next without looking at the map.
Genuinely, bro, I'm not exaggerating. It's quite tough like that. I'm a bit like, yo, is this a good bit? Is this a fast bit? Is this?
Dude, this fast bit scares me in the dark the other night. I was so slow through it, even though I know
Yeah,
it.
we'll be letting off there. Thank you. It's horrible.
It says beat you again, Jeff.
We'll go next up here. We have to slow down, innit? Oh man, this ain't nice. This ain't nice for anyone.
Mike Spiegel says I'm cooking 11 pounds of ground beef. For what?
Here you want to lift. Or brake a little.
Clever is playing some Minecraft while watching. Don't let it suck your life away.
It will. Don't put it down. Put down the
It's
Minecraft.
so easy. Dude, I got into Redstone really big, like years ago. And oh my god, dude, I
know
took
some
the
people who have.
deepest dive. You're right on the edge of that carousel.
That's how we like it here. It's safer than the inside, I think.
11
full speed
pounds
up
of
here,
ground
right?
beef for your sister's, what? Baby shower.
I think I should have done that one full speed. I feel silly now. JH wants me to close my eyes. It makes it less scary. You might be right there, JH. It would actually feel less scary right now. At least I don't know what's coming then when it comes. Come on, guys. Let's try and get some speed out of this. I'm just worried that means insta-death. Don't touch the pedals. They're not your friends right now.
Monk says this is why I said full map. You can keep an eye on where you struggle. If you put on full map, it's so small you can't actually see the turns on it very well,
bit,
especially
yeah.
past your big dot.
Areas
Your
where
big
it's
dot
cramped.
pretty much covers the turn.
Yeah, areas where it's cramped up, you can't see the different turns and all that.
Matt Beard says it sounds like Mike Smeagol is cooking for the racing teams. having a taco bar for the baby shower. Taco bar sounds good. Do you guys do taco bars over there?
No, not really. There's a little
or
bit.
Taco is a big thing.
Yeah, I know. Well, your Mexican influence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have so much of that.
Yes.
We're Spanish, and the Spanish do them, but they don't live for them.
We love some fajitas and tacos over here.
Yeah, I love fajitas, but I feel they always just somehow don't agree with me. I'm not sure what it is. But I love them. Like, I love this wet weather and dark. Feels like a 3 now. We're still alive at the end of lap 1. What can I tell you other than that? I feel like I'm driving a Porsche Cup.
Even rolling TC6.
Yeah, I just don't want the trouble. I could probably go 5. I've not been that slippy in the rear, to be honest. It's just the braking. Just the braking so far. Pressures are 29.3 on the front right. Not too bad.
Cost us 7 seconds back.
Roger. Diaz is in the pits. Come on. Let's go. Will he come out? No, he's probably going to come out behind. He'll have loads of damage, right, Rash?
I hope so.
Well, I mean, not that we wish ill on our opponents, but yeah, by the same token. Only big boys do those turns. There we go, look at that. Love that bit.
Yellow flag,
So
flag. Be
satisfying.
careful there.
Yellow flag, why? Was it a pit thing? Sometimes in the pits they're yellow. Diaz out of the pits? Can't tell.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Arnout says first lap done, mate.
Yeah, just. This isn't pretty. I don't know the track well enough to drive it in the dark and not see where I'm going next. I'll tell you that for free. So those fast, yeah, it wasn't nice. We'll get there. It'll get slightly more familiar. I thought I was learning the track, but right now it's difficult. Getting a flash from Costa. Hello, mate. You fancy it? You're going to be breaking up the inside there.
Yeah, he is.
Car on the right. Clear
And
on
he's
the
missed
right.
it. Nice one. Well done,
Yep,
bro.
saw that coming.
Off you go. John, join
Start
me in a minute.
flashing here in a second. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Like, what a
Car on the
nuisance,
right.
dude.
Bless him.
Clear on the right.
No drama.
No, not
Let
for
him
us
go.
anyway. Not for us.
See, it's hard to let them go when they keep running off the road for a single line.
How long is your stint going to be? Too long. Too long, Arno. Oh dear, that felt slow. 45, no, an hour, sorry, and a bit, really. We'll try and stretch it out, I guess. There's no reason not to. If I just keep driving this safe. Safe pair of hands here. Someone said it. I am the rain god. Was it Mike? It might have been Cosmic Mike. He might have been sarcastic. We don't know. But here we are. Yeah, the limit is 7. Oh! Okay, either my brain just skipped or my whole game just skipped.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything just sort of blinked and flashed and my wheel weirdly went to the centre and numb, and it all happened very quickly, and I'm not sure if it was my brain farting. That was weird. Someone left the server? Yeah, there you go. Someone left the server, I think. Maybe someone else just crashed right now, because that affected me and I was on a straight. Well, nearly on a straight. That was horrible. That was a massive server jump.
Right then, I'm heading off.
Cool,
I'm gonna
rude
go
boy.
talk
You get your sleep.
to-
We'll see you in the morning. Well, Casey will.
See you
anyway.
later.
confident.
Flint says rain is just kicking in.
Yeah. People scarpering. Rarish. Other people on track. No one wants it. There's beauty sleep, definitely sitters. And what a beautiful drive you've been doing for us.
Lamborghini coming up, 5 seconds back.
Okay, thank you.
And then a good gap after him.
So Casey, I don't know if you noticed.
What's up?
Just me and you, buddy.
Just me and you.
In the 24 hours of the Nords life at night, in the rain.
I figured things would get quiet eventually. As it gets dark and rainier, things would quiet down.
Right.
At some point, these 14 hours have to go somewhere.
I mean,
figured they would be
someone's
in the dead
got
of
to put in
night.
some hours somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Cheers, RS. Thank you very much for becoming a member, bro. I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate if you could tell me what turns are coming up next as well. That'd really help me. Thank you.
Faster car behind you.
Hello! You won that one, man. Come nowhere near it. You can imagine I'm quite busy right at this moment.
Here comes your 3 pigs.
Thank you. Sliding around the pigs. If that turn comes up, you just don't really see it. You know how you got to brake early for it? It is really hard to see where to brake early, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
you feel like you're braking super early and you're not. In the dark, it looks. In the day, it looks weird. In the dark, yeah, you're like, whoa, am I braking here? Yes,
really
you are.
to that wall.
Come on, big man, take me on the straight, please. Oh, no. You haven't quite got the minerals. Did you hear 10? Oh dear, here we go.
Left and then
Car
the
on
hairpin
left.
right.
Clear on the left.
Okay, good save.
We're still alive, we let him through. Oh man, it's horrible doing this.
Yeah, okay. Onto the street. Well, you know, curvy straight.
Right, thank you. This is really not nice. I'm on the inside as well, look. Just
right. Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Yeah, just on the inside. It's horrible. It's hard, man. You don't want to move too much on the straight, obviously you haven't really got the grip. Right, and eventually we've got the 5 at the end, haven't we? Okay, let me get him on the inside.
Coming up, it's the next left.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm going faster than the last lap. But it's, yeah, just go slow, bro.
Right at the top of the hill and then watch brake by the curb.
Thank you. Well, not touch a curb, so you touch a curb and it's just going to send the car somewhere.
Yeah.
You were so close to the medal. Oh, don't, Sidders. Oh, Sid, don't, man. Why are you going to break my heart like that? Apparently I was about to hit the medals by accident.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because in the wet as well, something accelerates it, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I think you have to do, and it's in the dark as well. I think you have to do 2 or something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, Sid, don't, man.
And then really slow for the next one. Slow down a lot for the next one.
Yeah, thank you. One ball left. I hate you, Sydney. Because you're really enjoying telling me that. That's the worst bit. Oh no, 1 bar. Yeah, you're living for it. Dear me. This is quite fast. Let's go gentle, Jeff.
Yep, really careful at the top of this one.
Thank you.
Slide out. Imagine the rain, this one could really take you left.
Yeah. Taking my time with it. This one's got a tight entry, but down the hill we can get a little bit bougie. And then gentle again, because we have got a horrible little one where you can't touch the curb, and the exit is no grip. As wide as it is, it's also no grip.
Right.
Let's go! Yeah, there we go. There's the true sitters. The one that we know and love. Oh, this one I did too fast last lap as well.
Yep.
I did that too fast last lap. Ugh. Remember that one, please? Remember that one, Jeff. Remember Remontaria.
I'll try to warn you on that one next time.
Cheers. We're going. We're still driving.
I would slow down a little bit for this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. And then as fast as you're comfortable through the through all the.
Yeah, and also because of the dip in the headlights, you can't really see ahead.
Yeah.
That's the problem because of the hilly part. You can't really see ahead of you. Just sticking the headlights into the ground.
Right.
It's probably a 3 now.
Yep.
That one's 3.
Yeah,
Don't put me out there. Just about.
I mean, we don't want to be on curves. But
No, you really can't. There's no room for curves here. Oh, we're catching car 20 again with some absolute skill. What do you reckon?
Mike Smeagol says you got this, boys. The duo we didn't know we needed.
I'm not sure what I need right now, but I don't think it's it.
Even though it's going good, it's just me and Jeff. Everybody else is getting their beauty sleep right now.
Yeah, isn't it? They were having a lovely time. What do you reckon, bro? Neward is car 20, 9.3 ahead. What was he last at? What do you reckon? Am I catching him? I think I might be.
Who are we? Or okay, I don't know.
Newhard, car 20, the Alpine. He was the one who Razer was racing, unfortunately, because of the damage. I think he got ahead of us. But I think I am closing on him. Let me know. Give me an update in a few turns.
There. Neward just got on the straight.
A 10.59? That seems quite slow.
Yep.
I also noticed his pit lap is quite fast, I think. I think he might be a lot faster than me and he's just come out. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's a lot faster than me. I was going super slow there.
You gained a second on him.
Oh no, somehow this car of yours looks very pointy. Well, you know. That's what I do. I think it's because I'm a bit aggressive on the rear throttle, I know. And so I'm just end up swinging it around a bit too much, and my brake release is a bit pointy, maybe helping snap the car a bit. And it is an SCD.
Things are going great. We're not quite yet to the halfway point, but we are working our way there. And have had very good stints from everybody so far.
Yeah, CDA.
You and Newhart are keeping about the same pace.
Okay, cool. 7.9, I might be closing.
It was 7.8 when the lap started.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a GP warrior, but he can't do the North loop.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Oh, don't make me drive hard, Neward.
And that fight for position is tantalizing on a 24, isn't it?
Yeah. Loving the light reflections on the wet road there.
Yeah, I'm watching from third person, and yeah, I get to see a lot of it. Arnout, I'm going to bed. Have fun, guys. We will. Get some good sleep, Arnout. We'll see you hopefully in the morning. Check back in.
Yeah, bro. You're an hour ahead, lazy boy. You'll see us early. We need your support, bro. We need your support, trust me. Especially tomorrow when we've been doing this long enough.
So will I be on new brake pads, or will I be handing off new brake pads?
You'll be handing off new pads.
Okay. Okay. Well, I noticed a huge difference from. Well, we're in the rain, so it is going to be a huge difference, but.
Well, you won't be getting the pads, so you won't know, and they're still fine.
Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if once they got toward the end, if they got really difficult.
I think in about 2-3 hours, yeah.
Oh, okay, understood.
But we're well clear, I think. Maybe even longer, I think. But the point is, you got to do it before 24 hours, so we'll just do it near the middle, right? Telling you now, bro, you don't want to be using your eyes to guess where you're going around here.
Yeah, brake nice and early up this hill. Yeah. Arctic Fox should be in soon. Have a good stint.
Yeah, good luck, Foxy. What's the weather like on your server at the moment, bro? What's the current status?
It looks like range is going to keep increasing if I'm looking at that little plus right.
What about now? I was saying Arctic Foxes, sorry. But yeah, we've just got plus and plus over here. No chance we're getting too dry anytime soon. Cheers. Definitely keeping me awake. I've got a very late stint coming up at about 2 in the morning, maybe later. It's going to be a real tricky one. We'll still be awake.
Faster car behind you.
I repeat, find a braking...
We do have 3 GT3s coming up.
Cool, find a braking line for that turn there, bro. It's not pretty. You won't see it in the dark. It's weird.
Right, right. And that's a tough one in the dry. If you miss it, you slide really bad.
That's what I'm saying, and it just feels like...
He's going to poke the inside.
Yeah, that's cool. He wants to get ahead of his mate. I totally
the other
get
one? Another one? Yep. There it is. The next one is 6 seconds back.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, that was P1.
Oh, cute.
Hairpin right down here.
I can tell you now that's not what I thought was coming. Thank you.
Yeah.
Until you said it, I was about to hit the wall.
Right, now you're time for the curvy straight.
Yeah, that's where I thought I was every time. In the dark, I'm doing that at the moment. It's a bit of a nightmare. In the daylight, no problem. In the dark and the wet, suddenly I'm not there.
Stay over to your right. A little bit so you can cut left. Yeah, yeah.
It's not pretty. It's not nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't want to move on the straight. You just don't want to move on the straight. It's the problem. Not left and right. Not in this weather.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch
He's
out.
2 seconds back now. Might see him on the uphill.
Yeah. Oh dear. Don't do it here, mate.
Like he's going right. He's going. Oh no, he's backing off.
Car on the right.
He's gonna try to take it
Clear on
here.
the right.
Okay, he's gonna do it. Right.
Yeah, I don't want to go 2x2 through there, thanks.
Right.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the invitation and everything. Div is hard, doing well though. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, it's real tough, man. I'm struggling to keep an idea of where I am on track. That kind of thing.
Yeah, Mock says pads 2 will carry you even upwards of 20, but 12 is a good pitch.
Cool, nice one. Thank you for the info. I thought it might be up to 20 odd.
We're to slow down for this left uphill.
Yeah, thank you. It's worth remembering that you're not actually going that fast in the first place, so you have to brake more, but also not too much.
Right.
Because you're not actually going that fast in the end, sort of thing.
Monk says that was a Coach Dave Academy copy paste.
Lovely. Love the authority.
Very nice. Remember, careful on the right at the top of this hill.
Yeah, I was careful on that one. Took me long enough. Couldn't get the car slowed down. Got to be careful on the steering angles in the wet.
Slow for this one. This is one you've been overrunning.
Yep. Oh man, there's no lateral grip. There's no lateral grip. I thought I was going slow, no. Not slow enough.
It looked like you were going slow.
No, there's no lateral grip there, man. Okay, we'll get it. Don't like that one. He's off.
Sweeping left downhill. Yeah.
We're making it. We're making it.
Watch for the orange on the right.
Not too much turn, we can't.
Well, it says it's not called the ice curve for nothing. Is that its nickname? Well, it's adding up.
It is, isn't it? It's like they knew something. And we didn't.
I wonder if you had hit that inside curve if it would have messed you up.
What, there?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for sure.
The start of it. I mean, you were right. You were really close.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Right.
There's a
Better,
margin.
better on the inside there than the outside. That grass is a puller.
Yeah, I only that in my life. Right, tyre pressures are not massively high, but we're getting through it. The lowest is a 29.0 on the straight, 28.9 maybe,
Okay.
but we're getting away with it.
Okay.
Can you do me a favour and check the spreadsheet?
Yep.
Did
Yep,
Raresh update the pressures? Is it 25.1 and 2 and 25.3s on the last stint?
I'm going to read them left,
24.9?
right. 25.3, 25.4, 25.5, 25.5.
Okay.
Because we went up 2 on each one before he...
Yes, we did. So that's what you put, yeah? He's done the 25.5.
Yeah, so he's done it
excellent.
right,
Thank you. Thank you very much, Raresh. Awesome. So that is what is okay, but I'll be honest, the right-hand front is a bit chillier. So you could put in some preliminary pressures if you wanted.
Okay.
Because it's not going to change too much from here, I don't think, in terms of wetness. Really.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
And you may even be inclined to go slower than me for a bit. So, put in the same pressures in the next one.
Okay.
And then on the right front, add 0.2.
The faster car is approaching.
Got it.
And then it might be that all of them go up about 0.3 at this rate. Yeah, I'm starting to hit an all around 29.0. So maybe.
For now, the only one I've adjusted is the front right.
Cool.
Got a Porsche on your
Car
right.
on the right. Clear
Yeah,
on the right.
might
He's gonna
overcook it.
overshoot, I believe.
He's close. He's close. He
He
caught
held
it.
it.
He caught it. Yeah, I let go quite early on the outside, so he's all right. Bless him.
A good gap to your next GT3.
Cool.
Newhard pulled away about 7 seconds.
Cool. So, yeah, the pressures are a bit low. So I think what you could do is every tyre, I think 0.5, maybe even more.
Okay.
I think so. Dave's got me here. I'd say you could either do maybe 0.8.
So I just went up 0.5 on all of them, but that, do you want me to put that right front up 5 as well?
The right front should have gone up 2.
It did go up 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
And then I
would
think
agree.
it might be another 0.3 for all of them. I think 0.8 in total.
Okay.
So another 0.3 for all of them.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Makes life easier. Speaking of making life easier, about to hit another dark, wet lap at the Nordschleife. I'm just slightly starting to get used to it. We've got Cassie being a massive Casey being a massive help. Giving me a little bit of guidance on what is next sometimes when it is getting quite hard to remember or picture it in the darkness because it is just dark. So it's definitely quite tricky trying to remember what's next when we are not that familiar with this very long, challenging track yet. That's too much steering angle, Jeff. There we go. Not catching up anymore. Nope. Not anymore. Slow and steady last lap.
Hap says, does the track dry up a bit on the racing line?
A
Only
little,
if the rain
yeah.
lights or stops, Mock says. Flint says, still more rain to come.
Yeah, I think the racing line thing, it's interesting. So, basically, Casey, in the racing world, the idea is that I'll just break that because I put myself.
It's a fast, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know which one you thought it was.
I don't know what I thought I was, but I knew that I wasn't going to go through it fast just in case. On course for a medal. Oh, don't. That'll make me knock it out. Yeah, so basically the idea of wet racing is you don't even drive on the racing line. Because on the racing line there's loads of rubber, right? You know, it's darker. Yeah? And in the wet, that rubber gets very weird. It gets oily, all slippery and stuff like that, and more slippery than the rest of the track. So it's kind of ironic that the grippiest part of the track, you know, where all the rubber goes down, right? It's a lot grippier than off the line. Then becomes the least grippy part in the wet. Because that actually becomes a weird, like, emulsified, oily kind of mess, as you can imagine.
Okay.
So in racing games, what people want to see is the driving line not being very good. And what happens on the track is you see people taking very weird lines around, like, the outside of the turn because they haven't got a choice. Because if you hit the racing line, it's like just an oil slick. And also the oil that cars leave on track as well, generally. Again, this all comes to the surface when it rains. So
your left, quick left coming up, go down.
Yeah, so the idea is that wet driving is meant to be more like that, and it's quite tricky, and there's a wet line rather than a dry line, and people don't go on the racing line if they can, all that kind of stuff. I don't think we really had that in ACC. We just have wet track. Off the dry bit, it seems to be less grip rather than more.
Stay right, little chicane coming up.
So yeah. Here we don't know to brake. Use that left-hand board. Not even. I don't know what to say. Look for something earlier than that left-hand board.
Right, just slow down, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's so hard to see it. So hard to see it.
Once again, fast left followed by right hairpin.
Yes, I'm starting to remember it blind now. This is good. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. And then try to be prepared for that left, that fast left in the straights.
Oh, yeah. Let's try and get that right. Jeez. In the dry, you don't have to position yourself. You can just do whatever through here, right? But in the wet, it has to be the right line. It's horrible.
Yeah.
And you have to get over here again.
Race update. Yeah, that was good. Coop asked for a race update, and somebody says everything is okay, no major crashes. Coop says, what?
Yeah, we've not even made it.
Oh. Been in the car. Fast left. We do have Ferrari, second back. We'll see how bold he is. If he catches up in time, he might dive that inside. Nope, he's going to be patient. Good deal. Break at the curbs. Yeah.
Go on, bro. All yours. Hey.
Oh.
We'll expect him to go a bit quicker than that.
Yeah.
Bless him. Hello everyone. Great to see you in the chat again, Poop.
Remember to go easy on this left.
Watch out for the brake release, Chef.
Careful on the uphill right.
Baptism of fire. How many times have I tried to say that to them and forgotten what it was?
Corner up here. What's your sit timer at?
32 minutes.
Okay. Very nice.
Drop the gear again, it pulled me round.
the Lamborghini coming up. 2 seconds.
Lamborghini.
Might be a problem at the top of the hill.
Yeah, hopefully he'll catch me on the straight nice and easy. No stress.
Yep, whatever you do, not in the grass. Yeah.
Yep. Come on, A-pin. Sorry, Apex, I should say. There we go. Let's go.
He's going right. Yep.
Yep.
Car
Thank
on the
you.
right.
Nice spotting, bro.
Clear on the right.
Let's do a little bit of slipstream.
Eagle says time for 5 more push-ups.
Oh yeah. You are in the car in half an hour, bro, or less.
Play Twinkle Little Star for you guys this time. Name that tune.
I'm actually trying to remember where this was in the stream and come back and watch it.
Trip, Mom needs to come get you. You are so needy.
Oh god. Disgusting Trip, get a life.
It's like the fourth or fifth time I've had to just kind of push him away. Like,
Do you reckon Trip's got Stockholm syndrome?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't think Whitney would appreciate that. But...
Weird, huh?
She's like, you do defend me, right? Earlier, she's like, you tell them I don't do that. I'm like, yes. Yes.
All the time. 110%ers. Yeah, cute. Now, apparently that was my best lap. There you go. Hi Jeff, doing well, this is hardcore. Correct, Stephen. Apologies, I'm not even really reading the chat because it is just a bit on the hardcore side. So sorry guys, I've gone a bit quiet on the chat there. It's just a bit, I don't want to bin it. And I'm not going that fast. So if I can just not bin it, that'd be great.
Poop says you keep your push-ups. We're about to do a lay down.
Hey. Probably lays down on the toilet now, Poops.
I'm definitely down for one of those Saturday endurance those, Jeff. Sounds good.
Like I say, I want to try the different classes. There's the M2, the Porsche Cup, GT2. It'll be a different experience here, right?
I think it'd be fun in a Porsche Cup, yeah.
Everyone's like I said earlier, like this is the only track where I'd try all the cars in it, sort of thing. Other tracks, just interested in GT3 racing. A bit more speed, but here you can use them all, and it's a bit of more variety, and also, dare I say it, another excuse to experience the track in a slightly different way and that kind of thing. So yeah, don't read, concentrate.
Don't read, concentrate.
I see your style, Gusay. Thank you again for your donation earlier. And if you haven't already, join the Discord. And if you don't know what Discord is, it is a free app and service that you can use to help stay in touch with people on sim racing or any other thing really. But we have a server on Discord, so you join our server on Discord and you can see everything that's going on. He says it very ironically, good say, I see you. Trying to put me off, buddy. People like you, God, you'll fit right in here.
I'm driving in like 30 minutes or something like that. 25 minutes.
Yep.
Probably less. I'll drive for an hour. So might want to order food while I'm in my stand. Take the Italian beef. Yeah, that sounds good. Huh? Did you guess that? Oh, okay, yeah. Are you watching downstairs?
Yellow flag?
You're pretty much keeping pace with Newhard.
Yellow flag up the road on the turn.
Oh, Newhard's the yellow. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
I think he is. The relative's bouncing all over. So careful, car coming up on your right. Maybe. There's a car up there somewhere.
Don't see him
He's
yet.
back on the road. He's back on the road.
Cool,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, he was parked up though.
Going
That's
too hot.
Newhard. Yeah.
Hey sis, the race finishes at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. I've got another half hour now. I'm then driving again at like something stupid like 2:30 a.m. That's going to be a killer stint. And don't you, Jeff? And then I'll be getting a little bit of sleep, and then I'll be back in on the morning, sis. But I will get a little bit of sleep about 3:30, 4 a.m. A couple of hours, and then I'll be back here to say hello in the morning. Great to have you with us, sis. It's a family affair here at the Sim Cafe.
See that? Brake nice and early. Yep. Let's see. The Italian Beef, my nickname in high school, says Bad Rock Jones. I wonder what kind of incident Newhart got himself into.
That's what I do, Flint. I'll just reel him in. Yeah, cool, sis.
Yep. Watch out. This slow down for this left.
Thank you.
Yep.
Some Italian beef on the left here.
Yep. Stay right for the. Now stay right for the chicane. Into the three pigs.
Thank you.
Find that weird braking point down the hill.
There's a long way before this board. There you go. It's a long way before that board on the left. Let me find another one on the right somewhere that's closer.
Wait, he says I dare Jeff to drive faster.
Nice one.
Well,
I dare you to drive safe on the highway, Whitney. The animals will thank you.
Gosh.
The Animal Kingdom says thank you.
On the highway, the Animal Kingdom says thank you.
They bow down to your deference. Yeah. We've got a GT3 coming. Probably at the wrong time as well. Right, let's try and nail this straight, which is now the hardest part of the track. No, because we know what the
airplane coming up. You're on the straight.
I was tempted to let him go on the inside, but he's not close enough. Let's not ruin it for everyone. Cheers, buddy.
Car on the left.
Love you too.
Clear on the left.
Oh, thanks. That spray makes it fun.
He's tried like 5 times. Ooh, nice.
This is not fun for anyone. That is the worst part of the track by a long shot. Oh, it's horrible now, bro.
Yeah.
It's, from something that was so simple, it's now just absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, it's so hard to see down here too.
And I don't particularly want to be in anyone's.
Yep.
I don't particularly want to be in anyone's trail either. It makes it 10 times worse.
Right.
Cool, Matt.
Is it still a lift up here or a brake?
I mean, you won't be going that fast, but maybe brake a touch. We'll see.
Snap Idea looks a little bit different since the last time I was in here.
Right?
It's now at night and very wet.
Jeff, I have some amazing news. Go on, Rai. What's the amazing news? You just bought a SimuQ2 Magic Ultimate Pro thing, whatever. £2,000. Please tell me it's fixed. I've fixed the issue. How? How have you fixed it? No, don't tell me you're going to make me crash.
Careful on the left uphill. Whoever says just because your mom called you the Italian Beef in high school doesn't mean that's your nickname.
Oh. Right, with the mum jokes, is it early enough? Or late enough? Your mom.
Careful on the uphill speed here.
Cheers, Sydney. Thanks for joining in, bro. And I hope you can join us in the morning. I know you don't sleep a lot.
I'm gonna read Rise for you. Don't read that.
I wouldn't dream of it.
We'll get directly into the wall and no problems at all. Just done an hour on the Nord and it's not one single issue.
Well, funnily enough, that's what I did. I actually ran a plug all the way.
I was gonna say, there's no way you didn't at least exhaust that option.
From another socket. Yeah, no, I had to. I tried it. I got all the way in.
Nice and tight. Nice.
That felt like I wasn't that part of the track yet. Yeah, and it didn't make anything better, unfortunately, for me, but I'm very happy if that's what's sorting it for you, buddy, for sure.
For sure.
Because that wheel feels lovely when it works, and it's nice and cheap and pretty with all the LEDs on it. I do like it. I got a soft spot, I just couldn't get it to work. But we ain't got time for all that. Okay, nothing crazy here. The line's a bit off.
Yep,
there we go.
Yep.
That was a weird line there.
Kind of bouncing between the curves.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me get back where I wanted to be at any point. And also, like I say, you can't do big switches here. Come on.
Nice.
Catching Newhart.
And who knows what kind of... He might even pit. I don't know what his damage. He was for a while.
I really hope that's fixed it for you, right? I really do, bro. Because you know I've been having enough trouble. I just want my wheel working, to be honest. And I like the wheel I'm using now. I'm going to have to sell that as well. So, happy for you, mate.
All right, what are your pressures looking like? Still good on what we typed in?
I think what we had it on is going to be good. I'll say the guy in front's got a bit of a hot tyre. Thanks, buddy. Cool, man. I'm also off for the night, says Poop. Cheers, Poop. Who's sticking with me for the very late ones? Vince. Vince, I'm going to be here driving at about 3:30 AM UK time. If anyone's still supporting me from the UK, my brothers, keep up with me. This new ARD, yeah, he's dead. He's doing 2 seconds down. He's lost a second for me on the straight. I think his car is toast.
You do have a GT3 coming up hot?
Yes, I do. You can have me on the main straight, sir. Nice headlights there. Where'd you get them? Yeah, off you go.
Left. Clear on the left.
Good lap.
Yeah, apparently. About 8 seconds faster than my last ones. I'll take that.
How many more laps do you have, Jeff?
I've got 20 minutes on the timer, so that's 2 laps, I guess. Or a bit less, actually.
A bit less, 1 lap probably.
Yeah, I'm risking that 1 lap. This is it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll get the pressures on the straight.
Did you already put those in, or
no?
You're gonna
so you can help me. You can read them out to me. Just give me the front 2.
26.1, 25.6.
Okay. The front right's lower. Oh yeah, because we lowered it. Because no.
Yeah.
No wait, the front right's meant to be higher, wasn't it? Didn't I?
I don't think so. Because
Didn't
initially
I said I said put it up a bit. I'm not going to argue. I thought they were all very similar.
No. I think. Yeah, they were very similar. I think I messed up the front right. I don't think I put it up that extra 3 clicks that we were doing. All the rest
sounds like
of them
it's
are
lower
right,
than the right left now. And it shouldn't be that.
It is.
Okay.
No. They used to be 1 click apart.
Yeah, and it was 1 click higher. And then, despite me asking it to be higher than that, it is now lower.
Okay, yeah, I messed it up. So it should be 261 or 262. Make your choice.
I love it. I'll put it higher. It's quite low now.
Okay, I've got it at 262.
Yeah. Okay. So give me the fronts again. Oh,
mate.
Mate.
Got it. To the left. Sorry.
Clear on the left.
Ah, people.
Okay.
You nearly spun me off there. Whoa, right. Check you out, mate. Love your work there. Big you. Okay, give me the fronts again, please, Casey.
Fronts are 26.1 and 26.2.
Thank you. I'll let you know I've done them.
Okay. Newhart stayed out, by the way. He did.
Interesting. And he's right here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's
he's Struggle Town, he is. They're trying to get to the end of the stint on Struggle.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I don't want this spray. It's horrible. Oh, why is he not letting him through? Oh, really? That's what I said about the GT4s not being any fun. They weren't lying. And we've got sponsor out of that. Love it. Cheers, Rai. Thank you. Oh, couldn't see anything in this weather. Oh boy, I don't want to be following anyone. I do not want to be following anyone. Cheers, Rai. Mate, I just hope you don't talk to me about your T818 ever again other than to say it's wonderful and you love it. Don't want to hear any bad news stories about that thing, please. Please. Fingers crossed. Where are you going, mate? No in a rush?
Richard, if he's not going to let you by. Yep.
Oh, is he going off?
No, he's good. No, he had a good turn. He can see.
There is that. Yeah, I am not getting much visibility right now.
This is the straight, yeah.
Thank you. Got a fast 5. I mean, I was doing it in 6 nearly, but now I'm just a bit scared because I can't see it properly. Oh! Jahoy!
Oh. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, I would just let this work itself out.
Come on, buddy.
Dang it. No, of course he would come out straight.
Of course he would nail it. Of course he would just spin it out and carry on right in front of me. Oh dear. Come on, car. Bro, your car's broken. I can't see anything in the foxhole. I don't know this place well enough yet. Oh, this is grim as. What a last lap. Thank you. Yep. What a last lap this is. He's gone again.
He's gone again. Ooh,
Cheers,
get out
cheers
of there.
buddy. Cheers,
Okay,
buddy.
nice.
I thought he was about to spin out me there.
You have a GT3 coming up?
Ooh, we're away in the wet. Oh, that's horrible. We followed him. We made it. We'll call it an overtake.
Yep.
Right, what's next? It's that horrible left, right?
The horrible left, followed by the two.
Don't be near the grass. Oh, it feels like things might be getting wetter, you know?
It looks like you just hydroplaned.
Yeah. Hey,
Or something.
Hey!
He's gonna hit you.
you don't have to hit me, buddy. I was letting you through. That's a shame. And I didn't want to do much fast turning because I feel like I'm starting aquaplaning a lot. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
That was the perfect stint up to that moment. I mean, technically still perfect. There wasn't nothing to do with me.
I mean, you've been bumped by 2 GT3s this lap.
Yeah. Never mind. It's going to happen. Going to happen. Part of it.
2 GT4s behind, Newhard and Polikov. Make sure to hit the braking down the hill here.
And again, I think braking lines are getting longer. They're not getting shorter.
It looked like it, yeah.
Faster car is approaching.
Okay, I'm going to try and make sure my pit stop's ready and I'm requesting you.
Yep. And we'll deal with the rears here in a little bit.
Everything can get done on the straight. It's fine, we've got loads of time.
Yep.
This is not the GT4 you were telling me
Car
about.
on the left.
That is.
Clear on the left.
That's a GT4?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's got the banner.
Wow. Go on, lad.
I didn't realize he was that close, so that's my
I didn't
bad.
realise he was going that fast. I thought it was a GT3 with those speeds. Go on, bro. Off you pop.
You were now down on the low straight.
Yep. Thank you. Right, I need to get...
Kingston says, wow, I picked the time to check in. Yeah, we're about to do a switch over here. I'm
Getting a
about
bit
to
more
take
hang
the
of that.
wheel.
You got to plan this straight, bro.
Yeah,
It's not a straight anymore.
yeah, it's terrifying in the dark. It is. It's. Sometimes it's like AC. ACC is just like, no, you can't move your mouse off the screen. Okay. Ryray says, why did he do that? I guess we'll never know.
Bless him. He just followed me. That's all. I gave him lots of room, and it was too much for him. Just too much for him in his room. Don't forget, guys, the person who's in at the end of this lap is pinned in the top of my stream chat at the moment. Casey, the guy you can hear in my ear, the world famous ROAD2RACER, world's best sim racing content creator.
Watch your left. Watch your speed at the top of this hill.
Thank you.
Yeah. Looks like things are getting way more slidey.
A bit. It's not getting better. That's what I can say. It felt like I
Did you
could
go down to
push.
TC5 at some point?
I mean, I was sorry. TC.
went
Yeah,
down to
I dropped it a
TC5?
while ago. I just wanted to get a bit more pace. It felt like I was able to push, and I was growing in confidence. And now suddenly, I'm a little bit like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
you were able to push for a lap, and I think things got more wet. The track up here is more wet too. Like there's more puddles everywhere. You do have a GT3 coming up.
Thank you. It'll be in the in the fast section. That'll be fun.
Yep.
Maybe I'll let him through at YouTube. He's not there yet. Okay. Yeah, it'll be in the fast stuff. This could be a really bad last lap. 2 punts. What do we reckon, team? Don't you flash me, buddy. Don't you try and overtake me in this fun stuff either.
He's going for the inside.
Yeah, I went slow because I could tell he was really keen, and I don't want him following me around. Oh, it's so easy, Keith.
Oh God, I'm looking forward to this tip, but I'm so not. Okay.
Right, let's get hot on the pressures again one more time. 26, 1 and 2 on the front.
Yes.
Okay. Try and make it to reality. Come on. Don't you spin me out there, bro. Get in. 1 hour 10 minutes is a stint. That's correct. Thank you for answering that in chat for me. I'm so focused, guys. Sorry, I normally like to enjoy chatting while I'm racing, but
make sure to select me again as well on the straight.
Yeah, I will do. Are you on the camera before your camera?
No, but I will.
Okay, do that. So front. Okay, pit strategy 3. Yeah, it's weird. Pit strategy 3 is not where I'm expecting it.
Ready for the front?
26, 1 and 2. Rears?
Yep. Yep, that's true.
Yep. Rears?
Your rears are 26-1, both of them.
Okay.
They went up even earlier, yeah.
Okay. I think we're okay. We've got 9.7 seconds off that bump. Man! You bugger.
Oh, is that what damage you're running?
That little guy, that little tap just now, 10 seconds. Unless I don't remember hitting anything else. I don't remember anything else. I think it's just that tap at the end. 10 seconds on the pit. Ah! Jesus, kill it. The more we can minimise that.
Strangelove says you're a young dude, Casey, but not after this stint.
Yeah. Oh, let's drop your fuel. I nearly put you in it there. Wet tyres with the right. Yeah. Yep. You're changing brakes, which is just above driver, by the way. It's a little tick.
Okay.
Yeah, should work fine. I think we're in for a pit stop. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You got your camera before your camera?
Camera before my camera.
Good.
Ready for the ignition switch.
Straight up for once. Hooray! Pads 2. Yes, we'll be doing that, Mank. Okay, so we're down to 30. No, that's the 25 seconds, Gusay. You've got the brake pressures on the little inside bits and then the tyre kind of temperatures in a way. We're on 15, Casey.
Okay.
I should drive like this in the TSC Cup. I'll take that as a compliment, Sydney. And 7, 5, 4, 3, ignition on, 2, 1.
And we're off.
Cool, good work.
Camera switched, good to go.
I hate the way someone sometimes switches the car. That really scares me. Alright, let's do that.
Oh yeah, it's freaky when it does that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, are you gone? I don't know. I could never tell.
Take a second here to get a feel for what the car's going to be doing. I've been watching you in third person, and man, I'm telling you, being down this low to the ground, I just already can tell how hard this is going to be.
It's not nice, but you'll get there. Found him. That took me forever to find you. Of course, viewers have been going a bit crazy. Straight to the Lexus. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let Duty through. Oh, we're ahead of car 31. Wow. I think we just had a great stint there. Oh, thank you everyone for your support.
Good driving, Joe.
Yeah, cheers, bro. Not happy with the 10 seconds, but clearly nothing to do with me.
I gotta remember, we got wet curbs.
Yeah, let me give you a bit of guidance as well for a few laps. I can feel an office conversation and a hot credit card on the horizon. Nor is 5 seconds behind. Yeah, we're doing well, Flint. Thank you, Strangelove. That was all the tough, guys. I mean, I took it a bit slow to start, but yeah, no drama, I guess. It was not the easiest. And at the beginning, I just didn't know where I was. The darkness and stuff, it's not pretty. And you're a bit like, I don't really know what's next. But I think Casey's going to be a slightly better grip on this than I did.
I think it helped me a little bit narrating you through it.
Yeah.
I was hoping that doing that would get me ready for the dark a little bit, but I'll definitely still need some fallout here.
Oh boy. $14, Mank? Yep, 14 hours left. Get in there to halfway.
Can you still hit these curbs, or should I not?
Some of those ones where you're going straight over them straight, I don't see why not. It's the ones where you're turning a bit and accelerating or braking.
Feel stable, yeah.
Okay, off we go.
As long as you don't accelerate like crazy on them, you should be fine too. Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the way you didn't change gear there. That was quite brave.
Oh, I didn't, did I?
No. You just plunged in.
Fifth. Okay.
Yeah, this is full speed, sir. Thank you.
I was just in fifth still. It took a long climb.
And then down there, maybe you can go a bit into fifth again for this one.
Yep.
There you go. And start braking as soon as you reach the end of the curbs. And Mank says, Clifford coming up on JR's stream. Strangelove is the guy trying to rotate streams. Love it, Strangelove. Casey's about to experience the foxhole in the darkness with wet. Where'd you go next, eh? Keep accelerating.
A little bit scared of the curbing, I think.
Yeah, I would be. Nice. Get yourself very slow up here. Good. We have a GT4, 4th position just behind you. I would encourage you to let him go when you think you're comfortable, but we'll worry about that later. And we've got Clifford as well, GT3. Nice. That is our friend JR. He's coming up in the GT3 now.
Here, right?
Yes, it is. Good luck with that. Slow there. Maybe stay hard left here and he might take the inside. Nice, good work. Gentle.
Thank you.
Okay. Gentle chicane.
Yep, I wasn't far enough for that line. Yep.
Hit the middle one. Hit the middle one. Hit the middle one. Yeah, go on. Let's go. Now down here, brake long before that left board. Like now.
They barely survived. I'll brake earlier next time.
That's horrible, isn't it?
Dude, I was holding the brake like I'm so dead.
The first time I did it, I was like, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm okay. And then I just about made it. Oh. Gentle here, sir.
Couldn't remember what was next.
This uphill right isn't that bad, so just use the right lines, use a feather foot. Feather foot, get it right. Good work. Now you're on the straight. Look far ahead, stay right hand side for this. Right, and then at the end of it, you've got the hairpin. So take this left, and then you're into the hairpin braking.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yep.
Is this for position behind us?
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now we've got some speed. Look far ahead. He's going to be very cautious, all things considered. But yeah. You don't worry about him at all. You just focus on this straight and trying to nail it.
Is this the dark straight?
Yep. Yes, it is. Nice. Good work. It's called the soap curve. It sure is, mate. You can't see this up here much either, by the way. Gentle. Gentle with a change of direction. Never do a lot of steering in this weather. No point.
What?
Little dippy right. Brake if you need to.
Right, sounds good.
Cool, and then braking up here is fairly normal.
So that conversation there for quite a second.
Yep. Carousel's fairly normal as well, bro. Just try and do things straightforward. Poor Casey's got a position fight right up his bum on hour 10 of the race. Gentle exit. Thank you. Fast and then slow up here.
That's right. Yep.
Yep. You have to lift, but that's all. Go. Nice. Lift. Brake here down to third. That's it. Look for that top high line. Don't go on the left-hand side. Do not go on the left-hand side. Nice. This is slow. And then look down the way. And this is fairly fast down here into the two lefts.
Can't remember what this is. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay.
Two left cuts. Yeah. Gentle.
Yep. Hug it because it's a curve.
Yep. Looking far ahead here. Nice. Tiny exit. Tiny exit. Just hug the inside, really. There you go, look, you're already out. Watch out. Slow entry. Slow entry, avoid the curbs, they're huge. Curves are huge, avoid them. You have a GT3 behind you. Let him go here.
Yep.
Love it. Let him go, let him go. Thank you. Oh, get away, GT3.
Ooh, okay.
This is slow.
Guy behind us did the same thing. Yep.
Slow. There you go. Right, this is the fast
it is
section
slow.
and you can't see.
Yeah.
It's no fun, is it? Go on, bro, you can do it. Brake before the jump. Nice. You'll be okay here in fourth, I found. Just be careful with your timing on these bits. You might have to lift a few places just to be comfy before you get your raw lines
right
in.
There.
Yeah, nice.
Small
this one lift
there,
a little bit, not much. Stay right. That's it. Nice. Yeah, and then brake by the time you get to the orange men. Stay nice and smooth. Just brake. There you go. This turn up here, you'd be surprised how fast you can go. Try and hit the apex. Go. Good man. Stay right for this. Come. That's it. Get in and go out. You don't have to hug that inside. You can pop out the inside a bit again.
Hurt a little bit too much, yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. You get there. Look for the apex, please. Where's that apex? But gentle. You got a bit early there. There you go.
Yeah, we're good. Cool. I let off and
good man.
Got it back under control.
Wow. You're getting there. How was that?
Good. Felt good.
Okay. For the last chicane braking zone, I wouldn't say anything really different. Full speed in the first bit, lift for the second bit for the right, and then you'll be braking in fairly straight lines. Don't overdo it.
Okay. Right.
Hello, Gousset. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't yet, join the Discord. It is the second last Discord you'll ever be joining, I think. I'm not sure. We'll have to work out some new branding.
My God, the darkness in the straight just played a mind game with me.
I know. Bro, I had a server skip as well.
Like, what just happened?
Okay, lift on the second bit. You could have got full power there. And then lift in here and then braking. You want to be in fourth gear by the time you hit that corner, or you could be in trouble. Put it that way.
Right.
By the time you hit that corner with that crosshatch and tarmac, you want to be in fourth, or you're not going to make it. Right, for this, 150 was too early, but about 140...
Okay. I'll do my best.
150, I felt like I was leaving time on the board, but it's just after that. It really is. There's 150. Nice.
I went a little bit. I went like 155.
No, I think you did 140. You see what I mean? Look.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, don't cut that first part too much. It unsettles. There is a balance with that first turn. Good work. Right, if you don't mind, I need to go to the toilet. You clear?
Yep.
Okay, cool. There is a GT3 about 16 seconds away, so I think you're safe. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll leave you in capable hands, chat.
I'm so scared. This guy definitely probably has me on the GP circuit, I'd imagine. At least had time on me. Oh, curb. Okay, don't run that curb. I just had a brilliant save. Shouldn't have had to exist in the first place, but... Okay, back to it. down to 4th this time. How about down to 4th? Oh, you're doing 3rd. Okay. Okay. I'll go 5th. Oh, almost hit the grass. Okay. Going a little fast. Okay, okay. Okay, back off. Got GT3s. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Brian, it's literally the worst thing ever. I think the wet plus means the conditions of the track are just getting wetter. It's not necessarily more rain, it's just conditions of the track are getting wetter, that plus. It's just getting slower and slower, bro. Maybe put it on 6TC, up to you. Up to you. Anyway. Watch out for this section up here. It is an awkward right here. So very hard to see it. That one. Very hard to see. Stay on the right for this slow left here. Nice. Maybe just let off on the dip. You're not going that fast.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. And then braking at the curb. Keep it simple. Still got to do good releases. Nice. Much better. Good man.
I only picked up 7 seconds of damage.
Fast and slow. Good. Faster and then slower. Remember, don't hit that left-hand side on the outside.
Yep.
Thank you. This one's slow. Nice. And then straight a bit, and then we go into the slight right, which is then the 2 lefts.
Thank you. That's always that slight right's always the one I forget about.
Yeah, I want you to start bringing that one into your brain then. Right, slow exits on these 2. They've got horribly tight exits. Yeah, don't be out there.
Wide.
That's okay. Just compromise a bit. This is a slow entry, faster exit, I find. But then again, the actual exit is a bit moody because of that curb. Find the outside line, not too wide. Good man. Again, tight exit. And then we're into that terrible soap turn. I kept getting too hot. Find the line. It's a slow 3 in the end, but you have to kind of really find that line. Nice. Really good. Okay, be careful here. Lift where you need to. Look far ahead. Brake for the jumps.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the problem, Flint. We're not really enjoying change of direction in this weather. You just have to be very, very gentle. Change of direction do not suit this. Looking far ahead. Think about the orange men up ahead. Keep the braking straight enough. Nice. Gentle. Don't accelerate again too hard.
Okay.
Hit that apex. Nice. Stay wide. And try and finish on the outside of the carousel. So go through the carousel, but it is quite short. And then you can go out again. Nice. Much better.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
Before you were coming out on the inside. Right, gentle. Gentle. Wait. Stay wide. Wait. Don't go in yet. Now you can go in. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay,
Yeah,
now I can hold
if you go in, you're stuck. You can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to hang it around a bit. Long apex turns are like that. You got to hang it around. It's a bit like that turn at Paul Ricard after the straight. You got the fast turn, and then you got that long turn. You have to kind of sit in the middle of it awkwardly. Yeah. Can't go too wide or short. Right, full speed through the first bit, lift for the second part. And a heavy braking.
Caught a curve there. Trying to get it
You're
back
okay,
under
you're
control.
okay. You're actually on an okay line there.
Okay.
This is good old GT Trois. So let him go. And you've got another GT Trois behind that. And another one. Oh boy. There will be a bit of traffic over the next few laps.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, Flint, you beat me to it. Jay's just back from poker. Good to see you still going. Oh, Jay, I remember you saying about the poker. Tell Casey he needs new batteries and headset. Ooh, apparently. Might be silent
Batteries
soon.
and headset.
Don't know about that one, Mank. I'm not sure where you got that from. Maybe it said on Discord? Anyway, you focus on the driving case.
Why do I need batteries in my headset?
Are your headset wired in?
Yeah.
Pass. I think Mank's just having a bubble. Casey's mic is dying. Not to me. Interesting. His channel's robotic.
It might stream, OBS might be having issues or something.
Okay, that's cool.
Earlier I had to restart the game, so...
Okay, so basically don't do any talking because it's horrible. I'll do the chatting. Welcome to the ROAD2RACER Cafe. I'm your host, Jeff TFC. It is nearly 1 in the morning here in the UK. And we are racing in the night, in the wet, on the Nords life. And it just keeps getting wetter as well. It's getting harder and harder. Oh, it's my mic on Casey's stream. Oh dear, I'm going to leave Discord and come back. Okay? I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah, I feel like Discord just doesn't quite last long. Let's leave that and come back. He's on his own there when I leave. Oh, look at that.
Pray with the traffic. Okay.
There we go. Rai, if you're still watching, I just saw your message on Discord. Thank you very much, buddy. Very nice of you. And yeah, we'll have a chat, man, for sure. 1,000,000%. Oh, we've got Tonton here. Guys, you saw my other cat. Now it's time for the big boy. The real deal. You ain't going to see this, Casey. You just drive.
Really
Everyone say hello to Tony. There's Tony, the fluffiest, whitest cat in history. What kind of silver? How many prangs, says Jay? More than one. Most of us have done at least one. That kind of thing. And we've also been hit a few times. Raresh got taken out. I got taken out just at the end of my stint. Well, hit, that was annoying. We've all had a bit of fun with that. Could have been worse. Yeah, think about that last exit. Nice. And again, think about the exit here. Same rules. Get that hill run. Good man. At the end of this, you've got the 3-4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Start lining it up earlier you can, mentally. And it's a bit of a funny straight as well, be careful.
Okay.
I'll just shut up next time.
Okay. I should have braked a little bit before the hill.
Yeah, you really went. I was like, oh, he's not going to brake at all. I told him to go a bit slower. He's not braking at all. Love it.
No.
Love your style. Full send.
Trying to remember what was coming up next. Okay.
Yes, please. Okay, so we've got foxhole, fast left, tight right.
Okay.
Yeah, foxhole. And at the end of this, we get up the hill and then we do the fast left. And then we start braking for our tight right. Well, you might joke, Jay, but I'll tell you what, we are very, very proud of our current position because we are actually 19 cars in GT4. 19. And we are P8, and our ELO was P17 out of 19, I think, or 16 maybe, I'm not sure. I think it says 17 in the class, but there we are. It was a Porsche, wasn't there? So yeah, we were 17 in class out of 19, and we're now P8, and we're doing really well. I think we might even get another place if we keep doing well, which would be incredible. I mean, we're not even halfway. Let's say we'll get 2 more. Why not? Yeah, cheers, Bolt. Yeah, I'm very happy with it, honestly, and it's been such a challenge. You know, Casey has got no experience, bless him. I don't have a lot. Well, not a lot of skill, anyway. 3 mice, pigs, whatever. 3 fat things.
Yeah,
3 fat girls. Oh, hold on. Car's up ahead going slow. I was thinking about the car ahead going slow. What's that about? Oh, well. We'll find out.
Missed. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you're okay. I know, Jay, I know. No, but it's just, yeah, it's a shame we can't see that there were 19 cars at the start. It does look like we're still, dare I say, hankering at the back a little, whereas in reality, we've all done really well, I think. Put some brilliant stints. Really solid stints. So if we can just keep that up. How do you feel about my fish and chips socks, everyone? Fish and chips. Yeah, hairpin things. Nice.
Alright, open it up.
Yeah. Try and find those straight lines. Cool. Uh-oh. In my chat, they just found out that you've got odd socks.
What kind of socks?
You've got odd socks.
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
I thought you said I've got on socks. I was like, yeah, I'm wearing socks.
Yeah. And what? And pants. Little dip.
If it helps, they're both from the show The Office. They're both office socks.
Oh, right, cute. Alright, you're doing brilliantly, bro. Get through the carousel and then it's fast and slower. And I want you to remember the bit after that. Alright. Call out the turns for me.
Okay, you got a fast right, fast left,
yep.
And then a slow uphill left followed by slow right.
Cool.
I had more speed there than ever, dude. What the hell? Okay,
right,
we're good.
Keep calling it out, please.
Yep. Tight right.
Yeah, into what?
Yep. Into... Where the hell am I? Oh, this is the fast right. This is the section I always forget. Fast right. Well, semi-fast right, followed by the curbs.
Yeah, cool. There you go.
Okay.
Keep it tight on your brain. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. Nice recovery, says Bolt. That is correct. Katie did a very nice recovery there on the outside in the wet. That's how we saved the yards.
YouTube corner.
It's coming, yeah. Avoid all the curbs here, nightmare. And just look for that nice exit on the outside. Good. And remember, the exit for this corner's tight, so just keep turning in. Turn in more than you would. Keep turning in, keep turning in. Howdy. I prefer you there for now. Okay, is that you, George?
It is, it is.
Lovely, sir. Have you been watching?
No, I've been having a bit of a snooze.
Oh, mate, you want to wake up for this, buddy. If I tell you this is hard... Mate, it's not fun. I really struggle because there's no, like, you can't see ahead, so you don't really know what's coming, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It does feel like that because we don't know the track that well yet, and there are a lot of times when you're looking in front of you going, bugger, bugger.
Yes, yeah.
Casey's done brilliantly so far, has kept it all alive. Oh, George, says Bolt. Yeah, indeed, George, indeed. Brake at the guys. Try and hit the apex, ignore the guy behind you. Draycott just became a sponsor? No way. Andy. Hello. George in chat, there we go. Cheers, George.
Not a problem.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just says Promise and Draycott. Yeah, right, this one. Stay middle, don't go too hot or anything. Just kind of stay middly on the inside. And then wait for that apex. Don't worry about him. I know, he's silly. He'll take you on the straight. Go on. He'll take you on the straight. It is wet now, isn't it, Case?
Yeah, it's wet.
I think it's a bit wetter, to be honest. That's the other thing, George. It's just kind of getting wetter and wetter. You see the plus on the weather?
I can see the plush.
Yeah, the groundwater level is just going up and up. So every lap, you'll just have a bit more of a struggle. When you think you're getting better, it's the other way around.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you're behind someone, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Your lights just catch all the spray.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Strange. I mean, thanks to Stream Elements for the recommendations of sponsors. I'm not sure if we have any.
A little bit. I can't see the turns too well.
Yeah, let off here. Brake. Nice. Smooth. Let's go. Right, where are you braking for T1?
150.
Okay. How much stint time have you got left?
40:27.
40 minutes. Oh no. You've got about half hour because obviously you won't be doing your last lap. So a couple of laps to go, bro. It's only 3 probably, to be honest. Right. 3 laps. There we go. 3 lappies. George, if you can just help him out with what's coming up next.
Yep. Let me load the game up and I'll go forward.
Yeah, you do that.
Server yet?
No,
George, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, if he's helping me with my stream, please don't. Is that a GT3 in my mirror? Yeah. Okay.
Nor is 5 seconds behind you now. Didn't he overtake you a long time ago? At the beginning of your stint. I thought he overtook you when you went slightly wide. Now he's 5 behind. Bro, just don't bin it. You'll win, I'm telling you. Don't bin it.
God, I couldn't even see through the spray to know what was next on the
know.
GP.
I had that for a few laps. It's grim.
I was like, I'm on the GP. I should just know this.
It is not nice.
This corner got me when you were on your bathroom break earlier.
Yeah?
That curb is not friendly.
Ugh.
Okay. The bump last lap put me at 10 seconds of damage. Still not bad.
Cool. I'll take that.
A little wall ride. A little wall.
I've got the glitch where the lights aren't on.
Well, nice. I think you just leave and join again, maybe, or if someone does a headlight flash. I think, Casey, if you find a time to flash your headlights, apparently they'll come on.
I don't have that bound.
Really?
Yeah, actually, I got thinking about it earlier when we were about to do night, and I was like, dang it, I don't think I have time for that.
Okay, that's alright. You could possibly do it off the electronics menu in the straight.
There's no rush.
Yeah, I might be able to.
Okay.
Felt really slow, but it did feel clean, so. I'll brake a little bit before the hill this time. Last time I pushed my luck. Oh my god, it's sliding. Come on. That is absolutely on the edge of grip there. That's crazy. Awful.
Still got no lights after joining again, but
Yeah, I think he has to flash his lights for you to see anything.
yeah,
I think I heard Mike say that.
I think I recall somebody
Yeah,
saying
not comfortable
it. Yeah,
doing it right now, but I will.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
right, mate.
fine.
No real rush in reality. It's not for us. Not for you, sorry, I should say. Hello! Andy. I got it right there. Flint says, bedtime for me. Good luck for the hard part. Cheers, Flint.
See you, Flynn. Thanks for
Gap
hanging
to
out, buddy.
7th, asked Jay. The gap to 7th is, we will find out in a bit. Car 53 is just ahead of us on track by about 20 seconds, I'd say. If that's him. Hopefully that's him. Oh, not sure, that's 56. 53 is about half a lap ahead, roughly, a bit less. But hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are here, team. I've got a stint in an hour and 40 minutes. Haha. That'll be 2:40 AM. Oh boy. We've got a stint at 2:40. We've got this. Big thank you to everyone tuned in. Welcome to the show. And everyone who's joined the Discord. Casey is currently doing a superhuman effort in the dark, in the wet, on the Nords, in a GT4. Little fast turn in the hairpin.
Thank you.
Try and nail it, stay right in it. This straight is incredibly tough, George, by the way.
Yeah, I could
In the
imagine.
dark, like
It
this
really
thing right
is.
here pops
You
up
just
on
basically have to
you
get
so fast.
perfect on every part.
Yeah,
And then the second right is really hard to see.
It is. It's
So you
up
just have
over
to-
the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it, that one. You're like,
If you hit the
"Ah!"
inside little rib there on the side of the road,
Yeah,
it's
this one ain't too
roomy the other
bad.
night while we were practicing.
I mean, the thing is, you're not going that fast anyway, sort of thing, because of the wet
Right,
and the
right.
traction control. But yeah, everything's still done at a slower pace in the same way. Yes, they have had 10 plus of rain. Has it been raining all race? Andy Matthews now in the beard car, still raining. I thought it could rain all race for them, but I get the feeling we're going to get a lot of rain. I mean, George is clearly getting a rain session.
oh,
I'm
yes.
probably going to be in the wet. Ugh. And then hopefully when I wake up, it'll all be nice and shiny. It is a nice feeling when you go to bed and wake up. You're like, oh, what's it like? Oh, it's nice and dry. Yay, let me get in. After leaving it in an absolute mess.
Last time I ran out wide on this left. I'm just gonna let off a little bit. There we go. Okay, here's
Says-
the right. I always forget.
Yeah, it says wet at the moment, Juan, but it keeps saying plus, so I think it might end up getting very close to flooded at some point. There's no dry line here, I can tell you that. No proper one
Tight,
anyway.
look at tight.
Yep, good work, sir. Gentle on the exit.
Right.
Tight exit, keep staying on the inside. Finally let it feed out. Nice. Better line, getting better every lap. Tight. Tight, look for the exit. There it is. Pick your lines here, brake before the jump. There is a GT3 that might be awkward, but we'll worry about him later. You do you for now, you're doing really well. Stay right. There you go. Nice. Okay, gentle.
Got it.
Good. I couldn't tell there.
Good catch.
Yeah, no, that's
Nice.
that's apparently a slippery curve out there. That's like
Yeah.
as
the
soon as
problem.
I
If you-
touched
if
it, I
you-
was like, oh,
if you
the
go off
car's
the line,
dying.
yeah, more wet puddles. Yep. Orange men.
Right. Okay.
Good man. Try and hit this last apex. You do have another GT3 here. He'll take you on the main straight. Don't worry about him.
Right.
Get out of the thing
early.
I
went in so...
That's alright. Get out early.
So narrow.
That's okay. It's okay. Like I say, stay in front of him here. He might bomb the inside. Okay, he's bombing the inside. Go slow. Stay out wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. And wait for the apex. It's over there somewhere.
Thanks.
Gentle on the turning. It's okay. You caught it. Yeah, you just got to be a bit gentle on the turning.
Apex, buddy.
You did, bud. You hit all sorts there, man.
Pointed right at the apex.
You're like, yeah, it's here.
Oh lord.
Yeah, it's there, man.
Oh yeah, headlights.
Wonderful. On the straight.
Light.
Pick it. Oh, stay off the thing. Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Can you do flash?
Oh yeah, that's better.
You get it?
Yeah.
Nice one. Cheers, Case. Get back to your Reddit, buddy.
Okay, thanks, relative.
We're pulling away from Nor, bro. Loving your work here. You're doing brilliant.
Thank you.
I know how challenge this is. So
I'm scared every lap. I have a death scare.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Right, like I say, full speed, then let off, then brake.
I'm just being safe through that.
Yeah, no, mate, that was pretty much on the money. Don't get me wrong, you can't do that much faster. Seriously, it's good. Okay, how long is your stint timer?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30, 42.
Okay, cool. So you got 2 more laps. Let's go. Brake.
That was right on the 150. And
you look like 140-ish more. Yeah, that felt a bit longer, like 140.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I mean,
I guess I'm gotta account for the time it takes my foot to get down to the bottom, huh?
A bit, yep. Right, let's get these nice turns here. Come on, you can make up some time here. You know where to brake. Yep.
Stay off that right curve. That is insane over there.
Get down into a slow 2 when you can. Exit. Go. Better. Gentle on the exit there.
Going too early.
Bit of patience, please. Just live for this. Jay Sullivan says, impressive, Casey. Kudos to you. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't use that curve personally. I'd just lift a little bit through there.
Gotcha.
Cool. Get right. Brake early. Not on the grass. Yeah, give everything a few inches. Take your time here. Look for the exit. Patience in the rain. Look for the exit. Nice.
Ooh, it's not grabbing.
It's okay, it's okay. It's wetter and wetter every lap. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
But everything has to be a bit better than the last lap or a bit slower.
Right. Yeah, that was the first time I've slid like that through there.
Yeah, it looks soft, man. You couldn't really turn. You started understeering a bit of speed. Which means, again, the high speed stuff here is only going to get harder. Party time at the Nords, even in the wet.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. We'll have to do it. George, you ever been to anything like that?
No, never.
Okay, so I think next
really
summer.
Fancy it.
I think next summer we'll have to do one TSC, right?
Yeah.
One of them, Spa, Nords, one of the 24s.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can work out what's best. And then, yeah, I think we should do it. Part of me tempted to say Spa, but I think Nords would also be a complete vibe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both so close as well to each other, really. They're like
it's not a big, it's no sort of big challenge there, really. That's a good point. No. I don't know, I just worry that Nords is more likely to wash out in a way. And you just get long red flag periods for about 2 hours, 3 hours at a time, every time. It's like, oh boy. Good luck, guys. I'll check you out in the morning. Yes, you will. Please come back. Please. We need your help, bro. We need your support. Subscribe if you haven't already. Thanks for joining.
Flag at the
double yellow.
Right.
Yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
Yeah.
He's still there. He's still there. He's still there right now. He's on the hairpin. We can't see it. This is fine.
It looks like they're moving.
And they are now moving. You're clear. Clear. Thank you, Gusay. And yeah, I'll see you on the Discord, bro, which is awesome. If you haven't used Discord much, some haven't, you'll just get a feel for it eventually. There's a few categories and channels, and I try and separate it and make it easy to follow. announcements about future races and all that, and also future streams. Shows your cat, shows your dog, shows your food, shows your rig. You'll figure it out. Brave. Nice. Cool. Try and get hard left up here. Try and get that left. Nice. Open up that right. Go on. No, not too much.
Not too much.
Not too much turning. You can't turn a lot in the water.
Well, we
snapping
work on
back
pressures
again
this
stuff,
lap.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
They're all about 10 down.
Well, okay, we'll talk about that in a minute. Not now. Yeah, I was going to say it wasn't a great time to talk.
That's fine.
If gentleman's fine, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You're doing good, in fact.
Okay.
Right.
It is definitely way slidier than it was.
Yep. Pressure. Watch out. Not familiar with Discord. I get that, Gusay. I say join the Discord like everyone knows what it means, and I appreciate not everyone does. So, sorry, but download it on your phone as well, the app, if you haven't. And download the app on your PC, if you haven't, or laptop. And, yeah, you'll get used to it. It's useful. You can really have a lot of trouble with the turns here.
The track is so much more slippery.
Okay, gentle.
Let him go by.
Nice.
Let him go by. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Good catch.
Recovery.
Right, I'm going to really lay off this lap. I'm having a really hard time.
I'm talking a lot as well, sorry.
Seems like it's changed a lot.
Yeah, sorry, no, I'm talking a lot as well, but it is wet.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, keep it on the black, exactly. Good say, have fun in the Discord, you'll work it out. Right, so good luck, guys. I'll catch you in the morning after bed. Thank you, bro. I don't know if you heard my message earlier, but yes, it'd be great to catch up soon. I saw your messages. Thank you, bro. Sounds really cool what you're doing as well, by the way. TC, it's already on 6. It's just about braking, to be honest. Got to make sure we brake early.
Yeah, I mean, the car's literally just sliding as I think I'm just trying to go too fast.
Cool. Hairpin. We have Casey in the car, Tone. ROAD2RACER, who you probably know. He's pinned in my chat if you want to go watch him live stressing out right now. And then we have George Clarkson in the chat. He's taking the next stint. We have Miles Clarkson, his brother. He's taking the sleepy stint. And Raresh, who's also on a sleepy stint. So they'll both be doing the early morning stuff. Yeah, very cool, Tone. He's really come a long way very quickly. And he's now racing in the Nordschleife in the full wet at night. On the 24 hours. And he's not remotely panicking. We've got this under control, team. 5th gear. Okay, come. We got this. Little dip down here. You're comfortable. It looks very wet, bro.
Yeah, the road's got me a little scared right now.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool, man. I get it. It is definitely slippery. Just breaking those straight lines nice and early. Early hours doing the Jensen Button stints. Yeah, indeed. Maybe put on one more TC when you're ready.
Okay.
Brake. Gentle exit. Nice. Seems like the car is super slippery on the front, so be careful. Faster, slower? It seems like your front is floating now. So just be careful.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Everything's a bit more cautious. Everything's a bit more cautious. Can you remember this section yet? Straight into the little righty lefts. Cool. Brake.
Still gonna let off for this.
So you're in 4th gear. Be careful.
Okay, thanks.
Look for the exits. Nice. Good work.
And tight.
Tight exit here. Very tight. Oh, can barely see. Sure you're not managing that many laps in the Nords without a pit? Yeah, no, we're pitting a lot and changing driver, yes. Tone. I'm not sure if you're aware of driver swaps on ATC.
Sliding down the hill.
That was a downhill slider. Well done, bro. Remember horrible exit. There we go. Tight one here. See if you can find it early. See if you can find that exit early. Be careful, the curbs are not your friend now.
Yep.
Cool. Now you got some fun. Lift when you need to.
I feel the lifting is going to be happening a lot more now.
Yeah, lift when you need to. Survival's key, bro. 1,000,000%. Good work, bro. Got one more lap of this to get through, okay? So just keep it calm.
Okay, can do. Oh yeah, it's just sliding around these corners even
it
with
looks
the
that
lip.
way, bro. Alright, brake very gently at the orange men. Try and keep it straight. fourth. Good.
Thank you.
Catch the apex. Stay wide right. Nice.
Stay
Gentle
wider
here.
this time.
Gentle. Get out of it again. Good man. This one, gentle middle on the outside. Eventually you'll find the apex. Yeah, we had George, was that yours in 9 minutes 6? I'm not sure now.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, look at him claiming that one in no time. Yeah, there you go. Right, Casey, what do you want to do about pressures quickly?
I am
Where
at
are they now?
8.9, 8.5, 8.9, and 8.6.
Okay, so they need to go up another 0.7.
I say
no,
another
0.1.
one.
Yeah, one click. And let me do the things quickly and I'll come back to you for the next lap, Casey.
Okay, so don't adjust them right now.
No, you got stuff to do. Sorry. Double
Okay.
focus. If you bin it now, it will cost us a lot.
Yep.
So double focus. Right. I'm going to say another 0.1 everywhere then. So 1.0. Don't want to confuse you guys.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
So let's do that then. I've got a maths question for you when you're ready, Casey.
Okay.
Are there any tyres you think would benefit from more than +1?
We want them at
30.
30. Well, right now, even in the middle of the Nord, they're all at 28 point, like 28 point. What I say 9?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay. So +1 would be.
Yeah, I'd say that's
30.
alright.
Oh, +1. Sorry, I was thinking +0.1. My bad.
No, that's okay. So I don't distract you. I was
I was
asking if you
thinking
gave them
one- I was thinking
+1,
one,
is there any that would still be lacking?
I don't know. I'll tell you mid.
Okay,
back
try and
whenever
figure it
they're
out.
warm again.
We've got a preliminary number, so we're okay.
Yeah, they got low
You
on the
just-
straight.
You do your
so.
braking and turning.
Also, we got to get those pads switched too.
Oh yeah, we're doing a pad switch.
How long does that add to a stop?
Oh wow, about 45 seconds I think.
Oh, fine.
Right, we're looking good, team. We're looking good. Keep it simple. There's less and less grip every lap.
Yeah. Keep off that curve to the right.
Yeah,
There's a hydroplane spot right
genuinely,
there.
bro, just leave a few inches or a foot each side. You're not going to achieve anything.
Yeah.
Matthew Beard, would you like a weather update? Yes, we would, Matthew, as we get wetter and wetter and wetter
It's
here.
like it rained.
Yeah.
We almost can't even flat out that corner anymore. Car
Don't
wants
forget to
carry
do a
on.
tyre check when you get a moment yourself.
Yep.
Good work, bro. These are some treacherous
Much for that.
conditions.
Got a GT3 coming up in about 5 seconds behind.
Thank you, George. How you feeling about your stint, George?
Yeah, alright. I think it'll be slow and steady, but
Okay.
happy.
Okay, I'm at 8.7, 8.3, 8.7, 8.3. Right sides are at 8.3, left sides at 8.7.
Okay, we're going to put a little bit more on the right.
Backwards.
We're going to put a little bit more on the right.
Yeah, there we go, thank you.
So let's go for...
Maybe another 0.3 on the right or something.
Yeah, 0.3s were on the right.
Yeah. GT3 just about to pass.
Okay.
Choose a side. He's
Oh,
going
no,
on your
not-
left.
I'm going to slow down so I'm not in a bad
Yeah.
position for the next.
And also the spray means you can't see anything.
Right.
Grimmers. Pick your battles with a spray, bro. Is it foxhole time? This will be fun.
I need to get over right for the foxhole. I keep entering it from the
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, you have to really pick the lines quite early, George, okay, because you can't do sudden movements, so some of these things are suddenly a lot more difficult. The first lap might catch you out a bit. You're like, oh, I have to be okay. Yeah, I have to get there early, right? Yeah. Ask him if he's wearing his sim racing underpants. Is that you, Casey?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god, you filthy animal.
Got a little too early again. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Really slidey there. That is insane. That braking point back there, George, specifically, has been one of the worst. Like slowing down for that.
It's a double brake.
It's way early.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe, George, because basically you can't, in the dark, you can't see the braking marker and you don't know where to brake. It's very weird. I really struggled the first lap. I felt lucky and I thought I was braking super early and it was nearly late. It's weird. I don't know what references you normally have there, but suddenly they all go. There's no depth perception, I'd say.
Yeah.
I have lucky sim racing socks, says Andy. Don't worry about having special pants. Look at these. Andy, how do you feel about my fish and chip socks? Look at those bad boys. You see him, George? Look at that. Fish and chip socks with some little bag of chippies. I don't know if there's any fish in there. Probably is. Look at that. Fish and chips. Wonderful. Here comes the fast bit. Yeah, nice drift out there. Nice. Very good work. Second blind turn coming up.
Yep.
Have the confidence. Have the confidence.
So much confidence.
So much confidence. You're like, I don't need this line.
So much confidence.
You did one of my exciting esports lines. I see. Nice. Lift it. Come on. You're doing really well.
They must have had a bit of an oopsie in front because they were about 10 seconds ahead a second ago.
Yeah, he's had a rough time too. I've passed him once.
He's binning it. He's blessing.
Yeah.
Right, come.
He's making me feel better.
Right, come on, Katie. What's coming up then? You must know the sector now.
Yep.
Here comes the confidence.
I find full throttle there working less and less every single lap.
Yep. Stay right. Nice. Slow bit into the tiny straight into the right, left.
Yep.
Is this the pit lap?
Yep.
Fine. I'll get ready.
Yep. We'll give Casey the instructions on the straight. We're all ready to give him the instructions.
Curves. Yep. Height up the hill.
Oh boy,
I really got to look for my
GT. Interesting. We have a GT4 behind who is a lap ahead. I think it's P2 or 3. He's not going to be zooming past.
Just trying to find my exit down here. Okay.
Yeah, keep going. Remember, tight exit and eventually let it go.
Oh, he didn't hit. Oh, I let him.
Yeah, no, he won't. He's just being silly. He's just being a bit silly.
With the jump, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get ready to brake a bit. Nice. Gentle here.
Oh, visibility is at an all-time low.
Yeah. I'll let him have you on the straight. Don't worry about it before then. Right, stay wide for the thing. Leave it early.
Oh.
Okay, he's gone. Nice. Okay, cool. Remember for this one, stay gentle and wide and then eventually find the apex. Spray's going to be a thing, so go slow. This is your last turn, you're not bidding it. Okay, so get your pit stop stuff ready when you can.
Okay.
Front left and front right, 27.1, 27.5.
Front left, 27.1.
Yeah.
Sorry, 27.5. Okay, back.
Yep, cool. Rear left is 27.1.
Okay.
Rear right is 27.4.
4, and we're going to go down and select George.
Yep.
And don't forget to click the brakes.
Yep, we're doing the
Yeah,
brakes.
where are those at? I forget.
Just
Jeff.
above him. Brake. You got stuff coming up. Brake. You got people.
I got it.
Cool. We can do the rest in the pit lane. Don't worry. Okay. Get your braking zone right. So when you get around that wall. Nice.
I'm going to follow him in.
Yeah. Get your limiter on. Nice. Right.
Pick 'em
Okay.
in.
So
Good job.
you're doing
Well
your
done.
brake pads
Yeah, let me check.
above George.
Okay, we've got brakes. Yep, suspension, bodywork,
Yep.
tires, all at temperature.
Is it strategy
Yeah.
3
I'm
and
sorry.
are they wet?
Fuel is the fuel down to 95.
It's at 103. I'll take it down
Yeah.
to 95.
Thank you.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
And are
Okay.
they definitely wet tyres going in?
Yes.
Just say wet tire. You can see that bit.
Yep.
Good.
Perfect.
Excellent. Well done, bro.
There we are.
Incredible.
Well done.
Oh,
Nice one, mate.
made it with
Nice
a
one.
scare every lap.
Yeah.
Oh,
mate.
Lord,
very,
that was
very, very happy
terrifying.
for you there, bro. Very, very happy for you. And hopefully
Thank you.
George gets some half decent pressures. Done our bit.
Yeah,
It's all down on
fingers
the
crossed.
sheet. Yeah, we're trying. It's down to 10 now on the track.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, it's not warm. I'll tell you that for free.
Hank says G, F, and G. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that was great. Well done, bro. You
How
barely even
long's
had
on the
any
timer?
moments. How far is P8? Good question. Yeah, what's the timer like, Casey?
Do what?
You know the timer for
I'm
pit?
on the pitch stop.
Oh, yeah, sorry, 1 minute.
Fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Well done. Jay is currently having a kebab. Jay, you're about 5 hours early for breakfast. 6 hours. Bit early. But yes, good breakfast. Breakfast of champions.
Sweatiest racing I've ever done in my life.
I feel about a kebab for breakfast.
Not that you've been racing much, but yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely deep-ended it here, bro. Nice. Every Enduro after this, you can be like, pah.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
Man. Nice.
Got it.
Funnily enough, Andy, the guy in front of us just drove away. 12 seconds. 13. How are we doing it?
15.
Time? 15, nice. Yeah, he's about 45 seconds away. I had
10.
kebab earlier. Nice one, Mank. Are you guys having the horrible kebabs? Count them in.
5, 4,
Ignition
3,
both of you.
2,
Yep.
1.
Almost. Camera view, George.
Yep.
Lovely.
All right, I am going to go take a breather, and
Feel it.
and then I'll be back to help spot.
Yeah, so your next stint, bro, is after mine. I'm next, and then it's you again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you're basically a bit home freer at that point. And then tomorrow it's whatever's left. We'll probably have one stint each.
Right.
If that depends on the Cool.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back.
Nice one, bro.
Good work.
Yeah, awesome. You'll find out, George. It's no fun at the moment. What can I tell you? Anything special? I didn't have any aquaplaning, but it is wetter now, I think. So
Yeah, it looks pretty wet and only getting wetter.
yep, literally. No braking. TT's currently on 7. You may want less or more.
I'll see how I go with 7 at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, I was on 5, and then it got sketchy at the end of my one. I went to 6, and then Casey had the same thing by the end of his stint. It was just getting wetter and wetter. Yeah. Oh, was that an aquaplane?
Yeah, it was a bit.
There we go. Okay. This track's going to get flooded, I swear.
Yeah, if it carries, well, it is carrying on. It's getting worse.
It's finally stopped. It's finally not getting worse. Jeez. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Finally. That's just flicked, I think.
Yeah.
Mank, talk to me about this kebab you had. Describe it. Oh, inside. Good luck to him braking. Have you made it? Gentle, sir. Gentle. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. You also have another the wrong relative. Yeah, we have another GT4 coming in a big old gap. He'll come up to you very soon. It's no fun in the spray here either.
No.
Capital letters, please, Jay, if you don't mind. There's rules. You guys got a win today or a draw? I can't remember. You won, didn't you, Jay? You won your first game in about 2 years. Look for the exit. George, you support a football team?
No, I don't really do football.
I knew it. Hello. Take away. Come on, mate. You can tell me more than that. Was it lamb? Was it chicken? Was it real? Was it fake? Yeah, again, the Lambo's behind. Be careful here. It's barely a 4. Does this guy want to go? Also, be very careful when you go offline for people.
Yeah,
There's no grip.
Makes you off.
There's just no grip. That's a problem. I'll be in the case you had that. We were being nice for people, and then like, oh boy, there's nothing out here. 1-0, but Luton also won. Fries and half a pizza. Go on, Mank. You waft that down. Oh, by the way, the foxhole's really fun because you can't see anything. You're like, do I remember what bit's next? I don't know. I think it goes left, right, right? Ah, you got this easy, bro. Professional business here. Me and Casey were panicking. George has got it nice and easy. Easy, Jay. We all have our moments. Right, nothing behind you for miles. You might have the biggest gap in the track right now, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, 58 seconds, that's nice.
Looking around the map, that might be the biggest. Eyes were bigger than belly, says Mank. Yeah. Well, you guys see me, I'm a skinny dude, I can't eat that much. Never have been able to. I have my moments, but I never go crazy. Well, they're saying that Alicia's been cooking me great food for a little while now. I've definitely put on a few kilos.
Is she good at? Is she a good cook with all the Asian?
Oh, it's incredible, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Cantonese. Well, I love Cantonese Asian, and she does cook that, and it's just it's incredible. Like really,
very nice.
Like, I don't want to say better than restaurant, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a way, it is because it's a bit fresher and less, you know, saucy and sticky. It's a little bit cleaner and sharper. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
She does different things all the time. It's wonderful.
Yeah, nice. Pressures are spot on. They're like 29.6, 29.7.
That's okay. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah,
I'm
we
happy
kept
with
trying
that.
to keep on top of it. Yeah. And it was just getting wetter and wetter and a tiny bit colder, so we figured it'd go up more. Yeah, we had a bit of a moment with Raresh earlier when I was trying to do the pressures with him, and he just it was giving me all sorts of random digits and things. That was hilarious.
It does get confusing, doesn't it, every now and then? But
I'm a bit confused about how Pit Stop 3 has really high pressures at the moment. Is that a bug?
I don't know, because they're definitely not set like that.
Yeah, I know. You set them. We've got them on the sheet. They're 23s. Yeah. You're welcome when you get a large free moment on the straight to look at Pit Stop strategy, cycle through them and see what you think.
Yeah, I'll have a quick.
Because that baffled me when he started saying that, and I thought he'd done something wrong. And then I looked on mine. I'm like, I'm not sure it's like that. And then you were trying to say, and he started telling me about, I've just switched to 4. I'm like, bro, don't do that now. We're trying to fix them, man. It's not the time to start playing around and looking. Shee. And then I asked him what. Anyway, so we got there, and then me and Casey, he started giving me random numbers.
Oh God.
To get him to redo them. I was like, bro, that's a different number. I knew roughly what it was meant to be, and I was like, it's not there. You've gone the wrong way. He's like, oh yeah. God, I love it. Hey, we're all human, innit? That's the point. We're all mates.
Yeah.
That's why we're here as a team. We're all helping each other. Everyone's helped me a few times. That's why I love team racing. Much better than solo.
And you all have your different ways of saying what you want in the pressures.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a big challenge is the fact that we've never raced together before. Which a lot of people tend to race together fairly often, and then everything gets, a bit more familiar in that way. Whereas we haven't, and there's 5 of us in a wet Nords, and no one has been on this track before, so it's been a few days. Yeah. So there's quite a few big challenges. That's part of the reason why I went for it. I just think it's quite a unique challenge. No one knows it.
Definitely.
And also, I never do on GT4 normally, but I thought it'd actually be quite fun. Like I said, I think this track and every car's fun, so
yeah. I think this yellow up ahead. This circuit definitely suits the GT4 for. The GT3s are just too sketchy, I think.
GT2s are too sketchy?
GT3s are quite sketchy here.
Well, yeah, it's breakneck and things go wrong.
Yeah.
The ghost of Jeff, did he go invisible? Sorry, Tony. ROAD2RACER says, you guys good for about 30 minutes? Yeah, sure, buddy. You got your food to eat, haven't you? Crack on. Earlier, all you were doing is whacking in the bazookas. I know, right? Other half of pizza. Oh, I missed some of the chat. Sorry, guys. He appeared like a magician. Yeah, fully. The real magician here is George. He's smashing it. What about your pitch tracks?
Yeah, it's saying 28s in the pressures in there. I don't know why.
Nor do I, mate. I've got to be honest. No clue. No, I didn't miss anything then. Bolt, I had a few bazookas, but I had also lunch and dinner during the stream. And then tomorrow morning, I'll have some breakfast. And then I'll probably have my lunch after the stream, maybe. Because it was going to finish about 2:30, it's not too late. Something like that, I don't know. Can't keep eating during the stream. Yeah, the ghost of Jeff. Cheers, mate, for that. Earlier, I had chicken breast with chorizo and queso sauce. Of course you did. My Mexican friend from Durango. You must be loving this one. It's not even that late for you, is it? You've never seen me stream at this time before, maybe once. When are you planning on sleeping? Asked Greg. Thinking about my welfare. I appreciate you, Greg. Greg, I was telling you in it last night. Was it last night? Yeah, 62 on the server. I am next in the rig, Greg. So I'm one of the people that's helping to push us into the morning hours. Yeah, cheers, mate. No ads, I promise, no ads. Yeah, you're loving it, aren't you, man? So yeah, I will be doing the next stint, and then after me, it'll be Casey. After Casey, it'll be Raresh waking up early. After him will be Miles waking up early, and then after him, it will be George again. George will be back here. It doesn't get long, so he gets about 4 hours to sleep and wake up, which is what we're all getting roughly. And then I'll be back in again after you. And
that'll be my last one then, won't it?
Well, you say that, possibly. I can't work it out at the moment. Let me look on the timesheet. It feels like there's a load more somehow. I'm not sure.
It was about 4 each, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That would be my fourth one.
No, but 4 was doing a 5. Because remember, 5 was doing 4 is 20 hours.
Ah.
So a load of us are doing another one, yeah, at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in the afternoon, mate, you'll be cracking on. And remember, your brother's going, so we'll have to get him to do his his last one early. So after you, maybe we'll get him to go again, and then he's clear. Yeah, I might put that in. It's almost half. Oh my god, we're not halfway. Crazy. An hour away from halfway. When you get a chance and you're free, let me know your stint timer, please.
Yep. 57:58.
Oh, nice. So we're nearly on the hour for that. Cool. Good to know. Let me sort out my sheet. You're getting in at nearly 7, I think.
Oh, fine. It's good for me.
Yeah, you won't be too early. Oh, Juan, that's probably the only time you're going to win that. I haven't seen you win many. Oh. Wow, when you take your headphones off the ears. Oh, my ear is bent, that hurts. Oh, that is sore. That is more stinging than a toxic waste, that is. Oh boy. I've been out of the house all day. Yeah, good excuse. Okay, what's interesting is I believe we have a splash and dash on our hands.
Okay.
Just did some rough counts, roughly, and we'll be doing a pit stop at like 2:15. There'll only be 15 minutes left.
Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, looks like it. We're a little bit, unless, I mean, 15 minutes, can we stretch every stint? If we stretch every stint to the max, we're going to save a pit stop. So if we really are lucky with the way the timing drops, we might just stretch it out if we can get a few more 5 minutes here and there. Yeah, because we're only on 15 right at the end, so if we can get a few 5s. At the moment on my calculations, they're not the most accurate. But basically, if we stretch it out, we might avoid a step. So that's the message. I'll put that in the Discord, let everyone know. Okay. Now let's look at the stints. Who should I put in? I've been busy today. Playing Real World, was it good? Jeez. Ruthless in my chat. Who knows, mate? A scary place out there. Throwing our rigs. How's the driving been, George?
Yeah, alright.
Cool.
It's definitely hard to see your points, but...
Yeah, isn't it? And it's
manageable.
Are you sometimes thinking, bugger, what's next?
Sometimes, yeah.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? Because there's none of the reference points. So, because we're just not that familiar yet, I'm a bit like, ooh, what's the next one? Yeah, okay. First lap had me in a few points. Less rain in 30, wow. It might actually start to dry out, that'd be good.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely if we had a little stint of wet and then just back to dry again. And then maybe like last 10 minutes rain. Just chuck in last 10 minutes rain in the rain.
Carnage, yeah.
Yeah, because we had that in a 24 Spa, didn't we? Last, was it 10-15 the race? I got wet and I was like, oh, come on. And there's a guy 5 seconds behind, can you imagine, at the end of the race? 5 seconds behind, sort of looking like he was going to close on me. Got to about 2.5. I was like, oh, man. And it was wet, and it was getting wetter and wetter, and obviously we're on dry tyres. And I was like, TC's going up and up, isn't really helping enough. Tyres are now at like 22 PSI. Ugh. Horrible. Right. So your stint, you have, what is it, 49 left or 50?
51.
50, cool.
Do you want to read out the pressures that went in and I'll get them somewhere near for now?
Yeah, sure, man. Are you happy with them?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we'll lead them for this stint, and then maybe for who's in next, Casey after me, we'll start to reduce, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, we'll do that then. I'll read them out to you. Next lap.
I can do a bit down the pit straight if we
Go on then.
want.
27.1, 27.4, I believe.
Yep.
Twenty-seven 1, 27.5, sorry. 27.1, 27.5.
So worse, yep.
The next one's 27.1, 27.4.
Right. 7.1, 7.5, 7.1, 7.4.
Yep.
Fine. Thank you.
Yeah, looks like you'll have another stint tomorrow at 11 AM.
Okay,
That might be, who knows, it might be the last of it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've done another little order for the ending, that's good. Okay.
Is Miles' one before that?
Miles' final one is at 10 to 11.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I think it'll have to be done by 12:30, so that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with that last order I've set. I'm back in the rig at 9 AM. So once I've had my stint here, I can actually get a few hours. Not too long.
Nice.
But I'll be able to wake up about 7:30, have breakfast, get all screen warmed up, and then get in my rig again. Looking good, team. Thank you everyone who's tuning in. It's great to see you all with us at 2 in the morning. Here at the Sim Cafe. In association with ROAD2RACER, Casey. I think he's eating his dinner right now, so you won't find much on his stream, but it is pinned in the chat, so do go over there. If for any reason you haven't subscribed to his channel, you are missing out. It is like mine, but better.
No. Bit of barrier. Never hurt anybody.
Did it, I found. Really didn't have any effect. Nice. You back in a groove?
Yep.
Cool. Nice one, bro.
2.7 seconds, that's alright.
Ow. Nothing. You need more than that, mate. Go and put a bit here. Put a bit on the other side. Go on, straighten out the balance. Hello, Fox. How's it going? We're going brilliantly. We've got heavy weather here. It is nearly flooded. And finally now, after about 2 hours, or whatever it's been, 3 hours, it is lessening the rain. So we'll see how much less it gets. But it has got quite treacherous now. It really has. And following cars is also a bit horrible. The spray is intense. I am in the car next. And then after that, I get to go sleepies for a minute. Let's just double check the driver stints. How are we doing with that? So, Casey gets a nice big sleep. We are getting heavy rain soon. However, we've had 3 great stints in a row. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. The question is, team, should I pop a toxic waste when I'm about to do my stint at 3 AM? Probably. I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, me and George burning the midnight oil here, doing really well. Toxic waste. These things are lethal. Individually wrapped because they're so dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I think that's quite fair. Exactly, Strangelove. Strangelove, where in the world are you? I can't remember. Where in the world are you, bro? Ooh.
Yellow.
Midwest, Juan and Casey country. Oh, cool. Oh, off track here. He's having fun. He's still having fun. Yeah, he damaged, I think. Poor guy. Yeah, someone overcooked it. Oh, George, you'd never do that, would you, mate?
No comment.
Yeah, let's get around this. Yeah, let's get around first. Is that where you're originally from, Strangelove? I feel like your accent had something a bit, quite cultured in it. Like, quite coastal. A bit more loose. Turn that off for a bit. Okay, looking good, bro. The car ahead in position is 40 seconds away. Keep working. Wisconsin, you sound Canadian. There we go. That's the one, Canadian. Wisconsin, that's cold country. That's cold and cheese. Cheeseheads and cold. Very, very, very scary cold. Very scary cold. Like, just live in another part of the country cold. Like, why do people live there? Was there a lot of industry before? I mean, what's it do now? Cheese? Talk to me. Help me out, Strangelove. Just getting paid. The good news, Beaver, not a joke. Yeah, it was quite big before, wasn't it? Twisted, hello, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. If you're not already Twisted, join our Discord. And later Iron, fair enough. That makes sense. Got to be something going on around there to withstand all of that cold. Got to be a reason for it. We have a fast P2 GT3 behind us.
That's Dean King's car.
It is.
They're doing pretty well.
Well done, lad. Oh, don't bin it. Don't bin it. Oh, you went a bit wide there. Nice one, Christopher. Welcome to the Discord, buddy. The Sim Cafe, your new home for sim racing. So, George, what car did you pick for the first dance?
I think it might have been the Porsche.
Interesting.
Very much persuasion.
You are welcome to change it for a little bit, but I'll have to lock it in soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue flags are for the Macca P20. GT3, of course. Yeah, he's here, he's here. He's definitely here. What do you want to do, buddy? That's his. Gentle on the outside of no grip. I did manage to get a 45 when I just got in a really good flow and nailed every turn. We've got like a 45 1 point, but yeah, otherwise I was in the 50s. Just felt too sketchy. With some of the traffic I had. Oh, I got punted as well, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I didn't.
I don't want to say it's my fault, to be fair. I basically sort of tried to let him through.
Yeah.
And he just went to the back of me. I think he was watching me, and I went deep and wide, sort of thing. So you're not meant to be out there anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just followed it, unfortunately. I got 10 seconds damage as well. It's annoying. That was the only thing I had in the whole stint of absolute pain. And then right at the end as well, last lap I think, punted me for 10 seconds. It's like, cheers, bro. I was so wide as well. I made it so nice for him. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's so annoying.
Couldn't help himself.
No, he just followed me out there. I was like, oh, mate, no, I'm out here, not you. It was up here, they get gentle. Gentle here. And yeah, coming up here, I broke nice and wide, stayed wide right out here, and he punted me.
No.
It's like, bro, what are you doing? I'm out there, like, nowhere near. Yeah, but he was just watching me, wasn't he? It's like, you know when someone goes off in front of you and you basically do the same thing?
Yeah, exactly the same thing,
It's just that, yeah, he was just doing that, unfortunately. Probably waiting for my brake lights or something. And, yeah. And then punted me, gave me 10 seconds. It was quite a good punt, 10 seconds from behind. Pretty solid. And then I didn't have too much problem, just came straight back on track again. It wasn't a big deal, but not ideal. 10 seconds in the pit stop, not what we wanted. I hate braking for there right now, it's horrible.
I don't know if I actually have a reference point in the drive.
You see what I mean? What I was trying to tell you before your stint. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I don't get where to brake. It was so weird. And at no point did it really improve throughout the lap.
No.
But that, I couldn't, I just, my best guess seemed to just about work every time. Ooh, quite nippy, sir. Be careful. I'm going to say. Bit hot. We have a lapped car coming up. We're lapping a GT4. How about that? Poor guy's our next opponent as well. Can you imagine? Oh, he's going slow, sir. I'll tell you that for free.
Oh, that's the guy from...
Oh, he's wiggling a bit.
I think that's Damon or whatever the name was.
Wow, yeah, they were all... Yeah. Well, look, we just got to do no damage, right? We're doing so well with that. Bit of a gap now. You should have a bit of a quiet period. Apparently... No, it's behind you, the yellow flag. And miles away. Oh, the leader just flashed in yellow. Is that the leader?
Possibly.
Yeah, it is. Interesting. He looks a bit stuck and dead, bless him. On the... I want to say the mini carousel. Or maybe the turn before it. Interesting. Turn before the mini carousel, I think you binned it. Interesting. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to distract you. Doing a great job, bro.
Thank you.
And yeah, it is starting to ease off in the rain, which I mean, I'll just get slightly more and more grip every lap, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got really bad for me and even worse for Casey.
Yeah, it should get a little bit easier for you both, shouldn't it?
Hopefully. Rather than worse every lap.
Yeah.
That's the problem, you just feel like you're getting the hang of it, and then it would just actually get hard. Oh no, I can't do that anymore. Very smooth. Well, if anything, I've definitely learnt the track a bit.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But it's interesting because this is all GT4 references.
Yeah, whenever we try GT3, it's just going to be completely different.
Oh no, we don't do that anymore. Oh, we brake. Oh, we brake there. Oh, we lift it there. Oh, okay. Now we're full speed there. Right. Okay. Yeah, it'll be funny. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to trying this track with all the different cards if I can. The Saturday 4 p.m. The Saturday 4-hour ones. They'll be all right. Do you reckon you could do some of them?
I might be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what time of day it'll be. Yeah, well, they just said basically every week it's going to be a 4-hour enduro on Saturday.
Okay.
At Nords. You know, normally do Sundays. They're keeping that.
Yeah.
And they're now doing Saturday as well at Nords, 4 hours. With all the classes, so that's cool.
Yeah, nice.
Strange Love says Andy Matter was killing it in the wet. Nice. Strange Love, is that being streamed on the ROAD2RACER Discord? Or is there any live streams of that team? They're just on the Discord, right? That looks so sketchy there.
Yeah, it's also blind on that bit, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm saying, well, it's just with that, and also the headlights dip and it's all high and low and you can't see because your headlights are pointing at the tarmac. Like, cheers. Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible. And like I say, if you get any spray. Ah, Chronix is doing it. Nice. Cooper. You must have streamed with a bad view. I've got to see that. I wonder if he knows about the 12-hour rule.
I suppose we've gone a little long on our brakes for the last stint, haven't we?
I'm back, boys.
Hello.
So what do you mean brakes on the last stint, sorry?
We did them at about 13 hours to go.
Yeah. No, 12 or... We didn't... Oh, well, yeah, 13 to go, sorry, yeah. But it lasts 20. Yeah.
Oh, fine, okay.
Yeah. How you doing, Case?
Good. Had lunch or dinner and watched an episode of New Girl.
I stopped watching that many moons ago. Is that an old episode, right? I'm guessing.
It's one of the first ones, yeah.
Oh, yes. That was.
We've
cool.
watched it once. We're just going back through it again.
I mean, I've only watched it once a long time ago, so yeah, I could watch it again now, I guess.
Right.
One that surprised me was Community. Did you watch that?
Huh?
I said Community.
Oh, no. That sounds like something Whitney would have watched. What's it about?
Yeah. A bunch of adults in evening class.
No, I haven't watched that.
It is quite set up, slapsticky, severely comedy, that kind of thing. Not too real. And that was on Netflix years ago, and that was quite good fun. Got through quite a few of the series of that. I think it's weirdly popular in some respects. Like a lot of people watch it, but a lot of people don't know it, sort of thing.
Right. Mike Smeagol says, my fiance wants to know what your favorite character is.
In Community or sorry?
In New Girl.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna say it's Schmidt or Nick. Schmidt's got like the funniest cadence ever, but Nick is just an absolute idiot.
Yeah. I think mine had to be her mate. Who's her friend?
Winston?
Her friend, the tall girl.
Oh,
yeah,
Cece?
Yeah, there you
go. Oh, yeah.
Just because I'm horny like that. Right.
I figured.
Okay. There we go. Right, yeah, George has been doing a great stint. He's only binned it a few times. He's only got about 3 seconds damage.
Very nice.
All right, George?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, there you go. He's been on great pace.
12.
Sorry?
I think I racked up 12.
There you go. Have we had any near misses, George? I'm trying to think. Did we have someone coming past and binning it and all sorts? Can't remember now. But yeah, we've had a few funny bits. But it's been good. He's been very solid on pace. You can tell he's
down
right
to 45. I see.
Yes.
45 people. Yeah.
Oh, 40 minute time. 47. Yeah, no, 45. Bless him. And
yeah,
the
we
rain
have minus signs. Yeah.
And minus is coming now on the rain finally. So by our stints, it might start drying more.
Okay. Arctic Fox, how are you guys holding up? He says, running well, Casey. And the TSC guys, great stuff, keep going.
Oh, Casey, do me a favour. Can you open up the spreadsheet, please?
Give me a second. Okay.
And I've filled in the driver slots with the projected times, roughly.
Okay.
With a bit of a guess. Oh, we're having fun with the swap. And as you can see, you have a stint, because you are Pinky, you have a stint after mine. So that'll finish at nearly, 5 AM, which is 11 PM your time.
Yep.
And then, bro, you are clear until tomorrow. 1:10, which is what, 7 AM for you?
Yeah, so that's quite a long time. Should I do they want me to stay up with them for a little bit?
Well, no, this is the point. So you got a nice little gap, right? But it's partly because you're also the one who's sort of got the weirdest kind of time schedule, because you'd have to just sort of get up super early to stream. So you might as well do the later part of the racing tomorrow morning. Now, you might notice as well that we've got about a 15-minute gap at the end. We're finishing 2:15, but the race goes on to 2:30. So if we all stretch out our stints and get to right at the end of our limits, hopefully, depending on how the cookie crumbles, we might avoid doing a pit stop at the end and doing a splash and dash, which we don't really want to do.
Right.
For the driver's time. So let's all extend our stints as far as we can. But yeah, also, you will be doing your stint. You'll be finishing at 11 PM. And then, by all means, stay with Varish for a bit, because Varish will need some company. Yep. So you'll be staying up with him till 12, 12:30, 1-ish, right, like you said. And then you get to sleep, but you'll be back in the car at, 7 AM. It's not exactly late.
So, yeah, that's plenty.
But it's also not late. 7 AM is not a late time in the day. So you have to wake up again at 6 AM, 5:30, 6, get your breakfast.
Yeah, I get up every day at that time, so we're good.
And then get back on your stream again. You'll want to do some streaming. No, someone behind you, don't go past. Lovely.
Where's he gone?
Are they ever going? Where'd he go?
I'm so confused.
He disappeared then.
Did he DC?
Also, where's your rearview mirror? What am I doing?
What just happened?
I don't understand. But let's not go into that. Let's carry on driving. Forwards, looking forwards. Loving this. Looking forwards. I don't understand what happened there. Let's not worry about it. Let's also worry about... so yeah, you basically will then need to be up fairly early just to do that last stint. I was thinking about giving you a slightly earlier one, but I think it suits you to do that. And with any luck, bro, you might be bringing it home.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
I'll do the stint before that, and then you can bring it home. That's the plan. He'll bring us over the line for the 24, unless we have to do a tiny splash and dash at the end. And if we do have to do one at the end, I might give it to Raresh to bring it over the line.
Yeah. I'm good with whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tires still getting colder?
No, hopefully not, because he's got. George said he was happy with pressures roughly, and it's now going to start to slightly dry out over the next 2 stints. So pressures will start to eventually go up again, or down, so I should say, if it were, before it starts. Yeah.
At this point, they're 9.8s on the front and 9.7s on the rear, which is
okay. So, I mean, I don't think I need to take anything out for the minors, but because I don't mind getting to late 30. Also, don't forget you are on the edge, George, with these tyres. I might be going that hot. We have a GT3 behind us, P8. He will want to go before the carousel. Not on it just yet, thank you. He's now going to bounce his way around it. Okay guys, I am getting back in the rig now for another stint. So thank you everyone who's supporting in the stream chat. I would say staying awake, but you Americans have got it very easy. It's barely the evening for you lot, is it?
Right.
You're not doing anything special. God.
8 o'clock.
We've got a Wisconsin in the chat, by the way, Casey.
Wisconsin.
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 Talking
they
about
make
beavers.
cheese there.
That's that's what I said. Strange Love. There you go.
Oh, is that Strange Love? Okay.
He gave me a zip code and everything.
Oh, nice.
No, not really. That'd be awkward. But he is in the Cheese County. You guys are still going after another American. We don't really have a choice, Toby. We kind of signed up. We said 24. They said 24. We said okay. We started the race an hour and a half late, Toby. I don't know if we were there. I can't remember. So we're definitely still going. Us Europeans are badgering away on these late hours. Myself and George doing a sterling job. And then we're going to have Raresh waking up early in a little bit to come and keep Casey company. Although you'll probably find out that Raresh never actually went to sleep and just sat there watching his phone in bed the whole time. That's what it will tell you. Oh, I couldn't sleep. Okay, bro. So, you know, I just watch fun. Let me probably get that. Yeah, and I get a little break now after this stint. I get a little break, a couple of hours, which will be nice. Just have a little snooze and then get my breakfast and get back in the rig. But yeah, big challenges here. GT3 P3, off he goes. Oh, that wasn't sketchy. 9:47 in the dark and wet isn't bad. Isn't bad. Toby, you get out here and do under 10 minutes. Honestly, it's grim. And I'll tell you what, mate, you won't even know what turn's coming up next. I'm not joking. It is weird. It is horrible. And if you do know what's coming, you won't be able to see it. And if you get anyone spray, good luck to you. Right, let's get a little update here, Rude Boy Clarkson, on your stint timer.
21:50.
So you can do 2 laps?
Yep.
Good. Or just, are we going to get around? Yeah, we are. It's going to be on the button and you're going to make it. And you're not going to have any crashes, are you?
No, sir.
You're actually going to drive a little bit safer than the last one, because if you did get a crash, we'd get a stint penalty. Toby, did his trap medals at night to get them quicker? It's tricky. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, Toby. I'm going to be getting in the rig in 20 minutes and then driving until nearly 4 AM in the wet on the Nordschleife. It is tough, but I'm brave. Someone's got to do it, you know? That's the way I see it.
I've solved the conundrum of the phantom car.
Oh, go on.
He was behind you.
Yeah?
And then when he disappeared, he teleported a pit and then back onto track.
Ooh.
But in a totally different location than you guys on the Nords.
Hmm.
Oh, very weird.
And now there's 44 cars. Yeah, is he still going or has he given up?
No, he's still. I don't even know what happened. Well, it's funny because he teleported to pits and then back to halfway across the Nordschleife, but in front of you guys, way up the Nordschleife.
That is weird.
Very strange. Yeah. I'm like looking at the thing, like, what is happening? Okay.
Oh boy. Right, I'm gonna need a bit of I think a toxic waste is gonna get me through the next one.
Do it.
Casey, you must be feeling fresh to days.
Yeah, well, I just ate a bunch of food. I always get really tired after I eat, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, no, likewise. It won't be too long after you eat, thankfully, I don't think. I think towards the end of your stint, you will be sleepy boy. So if you just keep Raresh company for a little bit, because he'll be on his own.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
so keep him company until Miles gets up, and then however long you want to stay up then. The Miles should be up by 11 PM your time, I think, apparently.
Has the track dried any since I've been on? I don't think so.
No, I mean, it's basically the same now. It's hovering, and then during my stint it will slightly improve. How have you been, mister? I've been good, Starlight, thank you. How you been? Main race still has 60. What did they start with? Oh, 85 probably or something. The server below us, server 2, has about 30, 20 odd, I think. Oh.
I was wondering what happened. My thing froze long ago. Apple.
Right, gang. We'll do some push-ups, get ready.
Have my chat back. Hello, guys. Apparently you've been frozen for a while.
Ugh. World's worst streamer.
I know something's wrong when Stream Element isn't spamming.
So what about you, Casey? Is this your latest ever stream?
Oh yeah. Well, no. Early on, I did a couple. Like Drift Deck streams, like till like 1 a.m.
Oh right, wow.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but not lately. Normally, I don't stream in the evenings.
Cool.
My longest stream. That's for sure.
Oh, well, yeah. You won't be doing many longer than this, buddy.
Right.
My cat has left a piece of poo on the bathroom floor.
Toby, the temperature is really nice in here. It's we're late in the evening now. AC can keep up. If the sun's not beating on the roof, the AC can keep up. Feeling cozy. I'll still sweat like a pig during the stint, but
pick a gear, any gear.
Toby says, I'm South Louisiana. Are you you're Midwest? Yeah, Missouri. Mid-Missouri.
Hell country.
Lamborghini coming up quick. Taking that inside, yeah. TJ says, wow, Nords looks beautiful. Yes, it does. It's TJ, by the way. Okay. Yeah, we're all in, TJ. We are we just about to hit the halfway mark?
Incredible.
Yes.
Yep. What did we start with? 19 GT4s?
Yeah, 19.
Wait, are we hitting the halfway mark now?
Yeah.
But we started the race at 2:30. And it's 1:30 PM. No, it's 2:30 PM. What's the time now?
What, in
It's
game?
sorry, my bathroom clock. Why is that wrong? That's confused me. My bathroom clock's wrong for some reason. I swear it wasn't. What's that about? Oh, well, ignore me.
PJ says they took P13 in their 6-hour today on iRacing.
Wow.
Out of 20 in our class at Impala. Very nice. Imola. I was like, Impala. Is that a track? Imola. Thank you. Strange Love says it's all downhill from here in a good way. I don't like it. We've had some incredible stints today, though.
Thank you.
It's been really good, everybody. Even Rarish keeping composure with lots of damage for his whole stint.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
First lap.
First lap, yep. Oh, I gotta check that camera battery.
And he's gone. He's back, Starlight. Oh, this guy's gone. Cheers. Aston Martin 4.5 seconds behind.
Oh, camera battery swap.
Okay, we'll have a good old stint here. Yeah, I know, Toby. I'm actually going to be sleeping through all that now, I think. To be fair, I'll wake up when it's done. Not that interested in F1 at the moment. Max just cruising off, and bless him, a bit boring. Apart from when he has damage. Congrats. Thank you, Starlight. Appreciate it, mate. Next stop is 10 million. So if you know anyone who hasn't subscribed yet, it might be a good time to get them involved. Yeah, Aston's here now. He'll take you on the straight, hopefully. Looking very smooth, bro.
Thank you. I'm trying.
I bet you are, mate. I know how hard it is. How much damage you got?
I'll let you know.
Cool.
6.8.
Good.
I'm gonna put another 0.1 in the tyres, I think.
Okay, fair enough. And Starlight says, I haven't gotten an ad that you were wishing for from YouTube. Not sure about that one, Starlight, but there we are.
I heard you processing it from here.
I'm squinting, I don't get it.
You've been up too long.
I think so. None of it's... Is that Russian? I can't tell.
Are we going for the driver swap? Make sure he's assigned.
Yeah. So...
I've got 11:13 to go, so it's going to be tight.
Boxy. And if I get in at 240... I'm already planning for 240. Damn it. I don't know if we're going to be able to stretch anything, George. So we've got to find a way. If we can just stretch and avoid that last stint, we'll be laughing. But I'm not sure we will. I mean, it'll be very simple. Whenever we're coming on this last lap, how much time we got left? If it's over 9.5, or if it's 9 in the dry, then yeah, do it. Or 9.5, should I say. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've done rough guesses on the timing. They're a bit off. They're a bit square, so we might find a few minutes here and there. You never know. But yeah, Casey, you're looking to be bringing it home right now. Thank you to everyone who's watching. I'm about to get in the car after this lap. This is going to be my hardest stint by far. Changing weather conditions. It is wet, but that's fine. But yeah, just keeping up decent pace, not getting crunched by any GT3s. Speaking of which, you've got P11 coming up now.
Yeah.
I see some aquaplaning in places. That's not nice.
I think that's the worst bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you can't really move on the straights, can you? Because it's so sketchy. No. You can't go left and right. I know what you mean. Alright. So. Yeah, I've got a big old stint coming up. I've got enough energy for it, just about enough.
Good to hear.
We will be having one raspberry lemon toxic waste.
Good call.
Yeah, I mean, it's late and I shouldn't, but we'll be alright. I'll probably still sleep after. Although the thing is, the adrenaline's still there for a minute, so you can't just knock off. So I will have to gently climb down a bit, keep you company. I think Rarish is technically meant to be joining you, keep you company. I'll do it for a bit. I'm going to make some laps in Le Mans, but I'll hang with you guys. Yeah, bro, do you want to jump in the chat? That'd be awesome. Come in the chat, Toby. Toby was our shining guiding light in the 24 hours of Spa. He kept us all busy in the middle of the night. We didn't have any Americans driving, so we just had to raw dog it through the night.
Toby, what a hero.
And he was there with us, keeping us sane. So that was brilliant. Nice work there, Jaws. Nice little slippy slidey. So yeah, Toby was great. So Toby, if you want to pop in the chat, mate, it'd be great to have you with us. That's for sure.
Good evening.
Toblerone.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing, buddy?
Man, I'm impressed. You guys are slaying it, man. They really are. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, it's easy to forget that we are in a very high split, and all the other GT4 teams had like thousands in ELO, like 3-4K, bless them. And they were 19 to start, and we're P9. So yeah, very happy with that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
When I chatted with you much earlier in the day, I was working on my taxes of all things, but
nice.
I had a full day.
Right.
And I was like, man, let me go check in. I said, make sure. That's whenever I popped in. I was like, I'll be, man. Y'all are doing it for real.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. It's been a great challenge for a number of reasons, and we've had obviously a lot of rain as well now. Cheers.
Yeah.
And in the night, so we've really had it all. It's been quite a vibe, but we're getting there. George has been amazing. Miles did a brilliant stints earlier. Rarish did really good stints. Casey's done wonderful considering his experience level. And I've just got to try not to mess it up too much in this next one. My last stint was my best yet. I was really proud of that. Got punted at the end. That was nice, 10 seconds. Yeah. But other than that, it was just clean in horrible conditions as well. Really horrible.
Yeah.
And I managed to get in a 940s at one point in their stuff. I was getting quite smooth, but then yeah, just got to be careful because one touch on the grass or something and you are toast.
Done, huh? Has it been like this misty rain for a while? Kind of like this light rain?
Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. It's yeah. I don't exactly know how it works in ATC.
It was the end of my last stint. It started.
Yeah, and it's just been constantly saying plus on the weather, so it's been getting wetter and wetter on the track. The water level on the track's been increasing.
Okay.
So while it never looked that hard in the rain, the water level on the track has been constantly increasing up until now, where it's actually been plateaued for the last 30 minutes, and now it's going to start decreasing. So we might start seeing things start to dry up a little bit, but yeah,
I might take a bit of pressure out.
That's what I was saying. Like, it might be a thing.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide that, bro. Maybe taking 0.3 out of everything isn't the worst idea.
Yeah, I think that could work because it's only going to dry up as well.
Yeah, don't let me confuse you. You carry on. We'll do it on the straight.
Yeah.
So, no, yeah, Toby, it's been good. It's been really good. And thanks for popping in, bro, because after my stint, I'm next. Casey will be in. And I don't know if Rarish will be awake yet, so he might be a little bit lonely, our case.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Cool.
Got some dinner in me and got a Negroni.
What's this Le Mans chat, huh?
But I got that game Le Mans, the Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save it for another time, but it's okay. It has its moments.
I mean,
I had to restart the whole game earlier because like it lost all force feedback again. Like it's you try and do a race online, you go through the qualifying, and then it completely crashed on me.
Yeah.
So but the
we've only got so much time,
are
though,
really good. Yeah, I know.
And like, yeah, I mean, there's a few things there, Toby, because like, I feel like, you know, considering there is a limited number of sim racers, more titles come out doesn't really excite me to the point where it just means we've got less people available on the servers for all the games.
Right. I did see something on Reddit, I think yesterday, day before yesterday, that showed that more people are back to playing R Factor 2 than are playing Le Mans Ultimate.
Wow.
Which is bad news for Le Mans Ultimate.
A little bit. Yeah, because they're not making any money off RF2.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I think it's the same manufacturer, I believe.
Yeah, Motorsport Games and all that stuff. Studio 397, yeah, all that jazz. But yeah, I don't know. I just think, and also the problem now is, if you are going to release a sim title now, clearly it needs to be of some level because there are already sim titles out there now.
Right.
And I don't know, the game industry, I find it hard to pin down sometimes because all the genres even act differently. But I think we're definitely seeing like a kind of a plateau in terms of like platforms now. You know, graphics don't increase that much. And so on, and what we're really seeing is like games like Apex Legends, Warzone, you know, Call of Duty, that kind of thing, Overwatch maybe, obviously Counter-Strike. They just plateau, don't they? I mean, they get slight improvements, but actually it's just a platform now.
Yeah, right. I mean,
so if we've already got that in sim racing, if we've already got that in sim racing with iRacing, AC, ACC, R Factor 2, Beam, NG, all that stuff, a new one coming in, what's it? You know what I mean? It can't do the same thing again, but worse with loads of bugs.
Sort of. I think the next evolution would be, what was that movie with Gerard Butler, where you get to take over? Like, yeah, you get to like take over a human.
Right. Yeah.
That'd be next, right? That's the next evolution.
Well, I mean, I dare say we've all taken over a human at the moment. What we do with it might not be the most desirable.
Well, I guess there's that. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, back to reality. George.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you doing, bro? Sorry for talking too much there. I know it was a bit in your ear. Just keep myself alive. Only 12 more hours. Correct, Greg. We've done it. We're halfway, team. Woo!
Do you want to fill out the sheet for the tyres, Jeff?
Yeah, go on. So we're on 27.1, 27.5, 27.1, 27.4. Have they gone down 0.3?
I'm going to, 26.9, 27.3, 26.9, 27.2.
Okay, down 0.2.
Yes.
I'm fine. I'm just saying, so you know. Cool.
Well, we'll do one more.
Okay, cool.
6872, 6871.
Cool. I'm just quickly.
What's the ambient temp?
That's right, Mom. Halfway.
You got me selected?
Yep, you're selected. Leave them with 90. Do you want 90 or do you want 95?
95,
Meters.
just in case we need to get a long enough stint. So yeah, the fuel ain't gonna make a big difference at this. So make sure I've got enough to do another lap if I need to, sort of thing.
Yeah, 95 litres, tyres, Jeff.
Brake pads still aren't checked on for whatever reason, are they?
No, they're off.
Okay.
Lovely.
You got 6.8 of damage to do as well, but...
Yep, perfect, thank you.
95 fuel.
Yep.
Okay, I changed the pressures on the sheet to what we've just updated it to. Looking good, team. Looking not too bad. Not too shabs. Let's put on my... Oh, boy. Let's put on the gloves, shall we? Let's put on the gloves. Just turn on the fan. There you go. My only fan.
Right.
Countdowns when you're ready. Ignition or engine on, I should say, from 3.
Ignition's on. 25 seconds.
Cool. We've popped our toxic. That's ready to roll. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Wish me luck.
15.
15. Okay, support me, team. I'm going to need some love here.
10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
And he's away. Good luck. Go
Thank
steady.
you. Thank you. Toxic weighted down. Let's go.
All right, here we are again, Jeff.
Yes, we are. Let's get in there, shall we? Come on.
And it should only be getting a bit drier now, so
Yeah,
fingers crossed. Right, if you don't mind, I'm gonna bugger off and get some sleep.
Yes, you are, mate.
On the spreadsheet for my rough time back, isn't it?
Yeah. Please have a look. Make sure you're comfortable. I think I said that you were back in at 8, wasn't it? I think.
6:50's my next one.
6:50. There we go.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll set my alarm for. Yeah, sometime near there.
Yeah, cool. Well done, George, for today.
Nice one.
Good job, George.
Yeah, well done,
Thank you
bro.
very much.
That's an awesome stint, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Enjoy it. Go careful.
You see it. Yeah. Cheers.
And I'll see you in the morning.
Cool, buddy.
Just another walk in the park.
All right, Jeff, one more hour, and then some sweet Z's.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my face in order there when that turn came. Oh. We're
A
alive.
little Sunday drive, Jeff. A little smooth Sunday drive.
Oh yeah, I know them.
Looking for.
Just swallowing's like pain. Gotta love it. Right, it's sour. Teenage Mediocre Racing. Hello, buddy. Been a while. Oh, that's raspberry sharp. You can imagine raspberry's already sour, right? Ah, there.
Very cool to me to think that there's 42 other people in cars on this track, like actual people with teams behind them that are tired as hell. Like,
Yeah.
so very.
Well, how many people do you think are alone right now?
Do what?
Oh, probably a few.
Oh yeah, there's probably quite a few that are just lapping alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Teammates all asleep. They said they'd do 3 in a row, and now they're regretting it.
Yeah.
mean, what the human body goes through on a for a real 24-hour event is amazing.
Yeah, no joke.
I mean, we're not having to change tires, or y'all aren't having to go change tires, or
take all the G-force, and everything.
Yeah, the G-force, or take somebody else's life in your hands if you it goes off.
Yep.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking about all the tired people at the wheel right now in this race. All in their little sim rigs.
Don't forget, a lot of them in Europe, so another hour ahead. So they're going to be extra tired. Yeah. Add another fraction of tiredness. No, you don't at all, Jay, but we like to because it's more fun.
How's your track confidence right now, Jeff, with the upcoming sections?
A million times better.
Good deal.
That last didn't taught me anything. It was, you could better learn it, bruv. That ain't stopping.
Right, yeah. Travis says, wake up, sack tap time? No. I just got done with my dinner, Travis, so I'm going to look a little snoozy while Jeff's racing, but I'll be in full alert mode.
Have you got anything to wake you up when you're racing, bro? Casey, you got anything to wake you up?
I mean, I just get up and jog in place or something. I'll get moving before I race.
Why don't you do the Formula 1 stuff? Where they get someone to like drop a ball and they have to catch it before it lands on the floor.
Oh.
Have you seen that reflex training?
Yeah. I've seen the ones where reporters always come up to them and drop a ruler or whatever.
There you go.
You've seen that, yeah.
Y'all don't have one of those boards on your wall with the lights on it that you sit there and press? I thought everybody had one of those.
They're so expensive. I'll just pretend I knew what I was doing in that turn.
Yeah.
Even George was complaining about that one, Casey.
Oh, he was? Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It's like, I've got no reference. I'm like, yep, that's the one.
You just slide so deep into it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Horrid. Up in the fourth. Go on, Jeff.
Good
I'll be no help to y'all on the main feed because I'm so many
you're
like
delayed.
20 seconds behind. Yeah.
Bearded team is getting giggly. Sleep deprivation setting in.
Beautiful.
Oh, no.
Good luck, team.
Find your line for this left.
Mm-hmm. Yep, wait out there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cozy.
Yeah.
Just gotta let it feed out at the right time. Because you can't change lanes.
Same with its right. I floated over it twice.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep, good.
Oh boy, I've got a lot of speed now.
Yeah, you were looking. Yeah. I haven't coached my fast in the rain yet.
I was good. I'm actually a bit quicker. I'm gonna be careful. That's the only problem. If you get the confidence up, everything changes.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 seconds to a position. P7. What's going on here, Case? Well, I know I'm driving well, but
Matt Beard says we'll sleep when we're dead.
Right.
Have we even battled against that person?
I want to say Car 53. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. The nighttime guy. And maybe he's not quite on it. And maybe I haven't got a clue what's coming next on track. I'm just talking too much. But that's fine. Yeah. Oh, don't put me on that curb. That put me out there.
Yep. Stop.
Have y'all had any good battles with any other GT4s?
Kind of, yeah. We had a few times when we had one close behind, or just in front.
I was around 2 of them, but I spun out on a corner curve. Lofton.
Yeah, we've had some alright battles, but obviously there's not that many on track, and it's a big old track, so.
Yeah, right.
This might be a battle. What is he, 6 seconds ahead?
6.8, yeah.
Can I make an impression on him?
You had a GT3 in the back.
Oh, I try to go fast there. I was slow in the end. Damn it. Yeah, he's not slouch. Okay.
He's going to meet up with you.
Cool.
After the jump section.
Cool. Swing it.
Oh, good turn.
Ooh, the rear wants to step out.
Yeah,
oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
Wide line. Yep. Good
I
stuff.
slowed down there. Luckily, so did he.
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you for slowing down and not rear-ending me.
I think he saw you go wide and was like, I don't want anything to do with it. He's taking me inside yet. There you go. Eat the spray.
Oh, get out of my way, man.
Oh, it's so bad.
Hey, Zaza's on it. Whatever time. Oh, yeah, because you guys are racing, aren't you? Of course. I think, where's Zaza here? This is a different beast. I know, mate. I know. We've had a lot of rain. How have you guys had it? We're also a little bit behind you guys, aren't we? We're on just gone past the halfway mark, Zaza, because of the old reset they had earlier, right? But yeah, it's been a mad challenge. Mad challenge. GT4's been quite difficult, as you can imagine. Loads of rain, right? Yeah, we had it dry for a while. For the first, what, 6 hours, 8 hours, Casey?
Yeah, I think 6
dry the bone.
to 8 hours, yeah.
We had the heavy cloud. Oh, look at my rain, 30.
Hey!
We might dry out. It would be
point.
nice to have a dry stint tomorrow.
I might have me like a nice drying stint.
Mm-hmm. Changing
At least
conditions.
nothing like
puddles.
confidence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a
the
greasy
puddles.
track. That's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
Good
You
line.
raced the 24 hours of spot, Jeff. Y'all had there was a hiccup at the start of that race. They had to reset the server.
Yeah, they messed it up and then they tried to get the driver order set and they ended up doing it like 25 minutes of laps, trying to get them all together, which is fine, yeah, not a big deal, but yeah, just where it goes. That's what I was saying to Casey, it's just with 24, just expect nothing, hope it starts, and then after that, yeah, I did not see the 50 there, but yeah, after that, hope for the best. If you get to the finish, you're lucky, really, because I've seen so many 24s go wrong, it's a shame. But when it does go right, you're laughing. Right, it looks like Brett Schneider's found his pace and it's now 10 seconds. See you later, buddy. Fair enough. We had a dream.
You had a really good first lap there. That was good.
Really good. Right, let's try and keep it up a little bit. Right, catch you. Just 2 of us. Oh, buddy. 2 of you. You should do it for bigger teams, Ardo. It's more fun. It is a lot more fun. 2 is almost worse than 1.
A lot.
It's almost worse than 1, I feel like. Right.
Is somebody we know doing it with 2?
Yep. Zaza Racing.
Ooh.
Bless him. He loves a pretty hard challenge. But then he streams for about 12 hours anyway, driving non-stop during the day. I could not be doing that in a hurry.
That lap? Okay.
He's not doing anything useful, just slowing us both down now.
Right.
Why are you flashing, buddy? I'm not defending.
Go
Don't
around.
overtake
The
me.
straight's right here, dude.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not defending you. I didn't go on the inside and block. I'm just driving. Bless him. We have 4. Okay, sorry. 2 on the nice team. I thought you had a bigger team than that. Gonna say, bro. Yeah, we're lucky, Zaza. As you can probably hear, we've got ROAD2RACER Casey. He's an American. America. Yeah.
And right now it is only 8:55 p.m.
Exactly. They are laughing. Oh, we're getting flashing from someone on the same class. And he's thinking, damn, I'm not that quick. I'll need a flash to let him get him past me. Hello. I feel like flashing back. Well, yeah, I've got headlights too.
You almost hit a wall.
Too busy flashing me.
Right.
Get your stuff in order, bro. Don't worry about me. Yep, still flashing from a long way away. My advice, bro, is get good.
My favorite thing on a track like this, especially night racing, is a faster car will come up behind you, flashing you, and then they'll completely miss the turn.
Yep.
And get, you know.
Happens all too often, dude.
Yeah, it
come
really
right
does.
back.
It really does.
They come right back upon you like it was your fault. Like, man, I'm just driving, dude.
Is he flashing me but actually not gaining? You've got to love it. You've got to love the temerity. Ooh, that feels understeery. Doesn't want to join me in the foxhole. He's enjoying the splash. And Zaza subscribed. Zaza. Honestly, buddy. Can't take you anywhere. Thanks for subscribing, bro. Welcome to the Sim Cafe. Oh, we get the full flashing lights now.
Dear Lord, man.
Do you know what, buddy? I'm going to go for some PBs now. You're right. The problem is for the GT4s, they're not really much faster, are they? That's the thing. So just relying on you. Giving up. Come on, bro. Just go faster than me.
If the rate is set now, he gets to the front, then he's trafficking you. Like,
I reckon he's going to bin it trying to get past me. That's the best bit. He's going to try and go fast. And it's going to end one way. Just move around me, buddy. I'm a back marker. I'm slow.
He's what, 4th in your class?
I'm not sure, yeah. He's giving up the chase. Gee. It's just too dangerous. No, wait.
Probably get nervous that that Camaro's catching up on y'all. It's probably somebody he's competing against.
Yeah, true. Let the poor guy through. You're blocking. No, I didn't block him at any point. To be honest, I didn't defend.
no,
It's just
no,
not
you
easy.
didn't block at any point.
It's not easy overtaking in these conditions, as you'll see when I get close to him. The spray is horrible, so he didn't want the spray. Bless him. That's all. He's being a bit precious.
This track's narrow. Like it's not.
No, it really is.
It's
In some places, it's not that ideal for certain
easy
things.
passable. Yeah, right.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, is that interesting? Yellow flag? No? Cool. Yeah, we're clear.
There's a slow
It's on the
flag.
carousel.
Yellow flag
Alright.
ahead. Watch out.
It just cleared.
No, thank you. Yeah, I was getting big warnings in the car. I thought it might be something. I'll tell you what, you can't see nothing in the spray. No wonder he's flashing so much. I want to get him in a second and start flashing him. That's the key, isn't it, really? Just
That's it.
humiliation.
Just enough confusion.
Yeah.
Don't float into the wall at the top of the hill.
Thank you. It does want me to, though, if that's any help.
Right.
It says curves, don't touch them, they're not friends. Say they're your friend, they're not.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Another GT4 behind.
Yes, there is, thank you.
GT3 behind him.
Cool.
GT3's behind you now.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Thank you.
Same as the last lap. He's not pushing, must not be pushing super hard.
Yeah. I was about to say, it looks, I know. I'm on a delay, but he's being patient. He's waiting for the straight, I bet.
I respect that. Thank you, sir.
This is a complex part of the track to try and pass somebody anyway.
It is.
Faster car behind you.
Ruined up
now
the
it's just two GT4s behind you at the moment. The one you can see and the other one's 20 seconds back.
Cool.
Turtle, no, I have not gone to bed yet. Nope, we're going to bed in about 3 hours.
Casey, what time did the race start for you this morning? Like, what was the official start time?
I went live at 5:45 a.m.
Okay.
But I don't remember what time. 9:20.
Okay.
It had a restart.
Yeah, we had a restart.
Yeah, so you're gonna have 2 more stints to drive then, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this one and then one at the end. After me, and then at the end of the race. Come on, Credega. Don't make it difficult.
Travis says about 3 hours till Japanese GP at Suzuka.
Yep. Correct.
He says watching you run and then on to F1.
Nice.
And other people in my chat were talking about it too. That will be starting right as I'm passing out.
I think it's gonna be the Max Verstappen show tomorrow or tonight or whatever. Anyway,
Yeah,
Perez, man, Perez gave him a big run in qualifying. It was actually super close, which was something.
Yeah.
Travis says not a big deal. Max will smash.
Yeah.
I hear that's why it's not too entertaining right now.
Yeah, pretty much. So what happens is obviously, Formula One can be sort of complex in a number of ways, but basically you do have teams that are fighting to produce the best car, which back in the day meant a lot more than it does now, because there was a lot less rules and regulation, a hell of a lot less. So now it's a bit silly because they have to basically all produce roughly the same thing. So it's almost a bit of a waste of time and money, you might argue, really. But it's the only thing that keeps all the manufacturers there, which they argue then keeps the prestige of the sport and blah blah, but you've got to kind of wonder in some ways. Anyway, long and short of it being, what that means is that you often get quite big discrepancies in pace between the cars, which as a racing spectacle isn't particularly interesting, because it just means one guy's faster than the rest because his car's faster. Because he's got a better car. It's a weird kind of thing in it. It's almost like a competition of who can make the best car, basically.
Right.
Technically. And the problem with that is, if you do have a season where, or indeed a number of seasons in a row, where one car is a lot faster than all the rest, obviously it's not so exciting. And then to add to that, inside the team you have obviously 2 cars per team, right? And if you've got a thing where one driver's awesome and one isn't, and they're much better than everyone else, then one guy just flies off into distance every race, and it's no real interest there. And that's what we've got at the moment, where Max is an incredible driver in an incredible car, so he just flies off into the distance. His teammate Sergio Perez, bit of a nearly man, bless him, and doesn't really seem to be able to fight him in any way, and just doesn't provide any competition for the rest of us. So, a bit dull like that, I guess, in the end. I mean, there were times when Lewis Hamilton dominated for quite a period, but there was normally some kind of competition for him that kept it a bit interesting somehow, whether it's a teammate or maybe someone in another team, and we're just not getting that at the moment. So that is quite dull. The new formula that they've had for a few years now is bigger, wider, and heavier than ever, and that doesn't normally make a better race. That normally makes a worse one. So
now they gotta make those cars so much smaller. They need to shave. They need to take 30% of that car away.
Yeah, no chance of that. But they will make them smaller rather than bigger, which is obviously a good thing. So we can't be unhappy about that. And I'm talking way too much about F1. I've maybe binned it.
Opens up.
Yeah.
Opens up.
That's a little tap.
Yep, cars on the relative.
That might be a big tap in the end.
Okay, good recovery. Good deal. You do have a GT3 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, 12 seconds. There you go. Too much F1 chat with Toby. Yeah. So yeah, those are the reasons why F1 really isn't doing as much as it could, I guess, for a lot of us. I mean, a lot of, obviously, you know, people in Formula 1 are Lewis Hamilton fans. And so seeing Lewis not doing that well anymore isn't very interesting.
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of fans that are quite bored. And then people say, oh, they're just salty because, you know, Max is winning, which obviously to some extent, yeah, to some extent is true, right? I get that. But the reality is, I'm not a big fan of Max because of the way he drives. I mean, his attitude and whatever his personality, I don't really care. I'm not here for people's personalities. But the way that he drives is just too uncompromising, and basically, if you're with him on track and he really wants that position, he will wipe you out. And that's just not very fun for anyone, to be honest. It's a shame because he's super fast and everything and all that. We know how good he is at sim racing and all these other things with his skills. But yeah, when it comes to driving on track with people, off you go, buddy. When it comes to driving on track with people, yeah, it's not so fun. Right, we'll stop talking for a bit now. There we go. Didn't think I was going to have trouble slowing that down there. A bit weird. No rain in a bit, Case.
Hey, we got clear. Oh, what is that? I guess I'm still going to be on wets for a whole stint, right?
Yeah, probably. Well, you may find balloons at the end, and you'll want to work with Varys to give them a set of dry tyres, maybe, that are roughly around a good PSI. They'll still need to be higher than usual because it still will be wet and cold, basically.
Cold. Yeah.
Wet and colder than usual.
That'll be an interesting swap.
Yeah.
And I guess with that, we can look at our previous dry and then take.
But you want to add a bit, probably. Well, add to it because when the track is generally wet, it is almost impossible to get those pressures up. If there's a dry line in the middle, you'll sometimes hit the wet and your tyres just constantly get very cold. So, I'll let you and Rash work that out. I need to work out if I'm not having any more whoopsies. Way too many.
Strange Love is out. Says gotta go early start for him. Hope you all still surviving in the morning. We will be. We'll be here. Drop us a view and see how we're doing.
Yeah, man. Come in.
Take it easy, Strange Love.
Pushed it a bit early there. Not being patient enough.
GT3 right behind.
Yep. Sorry, buddy.
He's going to take it.
Clear on the right.
I'm glad he didn't bump me there. Oh, that spray's horrible. There's the old engine. Whew.
Guessing the setup y'all created is handling itself okay in the wet.
Yeah, it's not that heavy wet. I always find it's just drive setups in the wet, to be honest. The wet ones tend to be a bit too soft. Unless it's super flooded, and it's really like that, is it? That's the thing. Terrible line through there. We'll work on it.
Is that 3 laps, Jeff? Going on 3?
Yep.
Got 40 minutes left on the timer?
Yep.
Something like that?
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to miss out there on the stint thing. Not the end of the world. But I don't think I'll get a last lap in.
Yeah, it's been kind of looking that way in the rain.
It's close. We'll see. Alright, we're drinking
George
water now,
was able
team.
to squeeze that extra one out, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah,
George able to squeeze that extra
Yep.
lap out? Yeah. Yeah, I missed mine by like, I think, it was like, it was as I was pulling up to the pit lane, he said you don't have time for another one, pull it in or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, team. 4 more.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Clever, you're working on liveries tonight. You'll have to post a picture in the livery channel when you're done.
Yeah.
Working on an N4 GT3 livery. There are 23 brave souls in my chat that have hung out for a long time.
Hey.
Very
Well,
ethey're just spectating, or
Yeah.
they've got it open. I
No one's got
appreciate you
anything
guys.
interesting to say. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know someone said it earlier, that's the true endurance. I know Mike Smiegel's been in here the whole time.
Go on, lad.
A little slidey there.
A little bit. Nothing special. I've got a Porsche, so, you know, this is...
Monk and Mike Smiegel in it for the long haul. If you were chilling in here quietly right now and you're not in a race, drop a thumbs up if you've been in here for the entire time. I'd like to see. Where are you at in class? Where are we at in class? Well, the grid started with 19. Some have either failed, disconnected, or left. And it's down to 14, and we are P8. So we are 8 out of 19. Super chuffed about it.
Super duper chuffed. Very high grid, Casey. I'm not joking. The people around us have infinitely more ELO than you, and a lot more than me.
I have 700.
Yeah. The people around us did
My
not
ELO
have
is
that.
700.
Well, to be fair,
It should be more. I just don't play, but
Well, I mean, you know, it's all relative. Go to LFM now and look at it. Look at some of the teams we're up against. You'll see their ELO rating for all the drivers. The GT4.
they were telling me earlier that there was the team in P1, or no, the team in P4 had like the lead guy had like a 6,500 ELO or something.
There you go. That is, those kind of hit numbers are, yeah, big
Ridiculous.
drivers.
And he said everyone else on the team wasn't under 4,500.
Yeah.
So rookies?
Sure.
Yeah.
David Green says, I've been here on and off throughout the day. Thank you, David.
Nice one, Dave.
Yellow flag.
Did I flag ahead?
Be careful
It's on my
there.
turn.
P4 is JR's team, who Jeff
There's a
knows.
slow car up ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Are they P4 again? They were P2 at one point, I think.
So that's what Mark says. Give it a look.
Yeah, car number 7. I think I saw him P2. Anyway.
Car number 7 is in P4.
Okay, cool. Nice one. We're going to be very close on pit stops.
J-Tech hanging out the whole time as well. Thank you, J-Tech. Chevy goes fast. Thanks for the entertainment today. Busy day working for Hershey. Worked for Hershey?
We were talking Cadbury's earlier.
Oh, apparently P4 just sent driver out in the dries.
Oh.
And Monk added a sad face with that.
Oh, as in our friends in P4?
Yeah.
Oh. And they're a top team with top, very experienced drivers, by the way. Jeez, if you don't slow it, you're dead. That was silly of me there. I was a bit lazy. Sorry. Yeah, no, they're top drivers. Like, wow, anyone can do it, right?
Oh, so it was a mistake. They're not like planning for the dry weather.
I
right?
would
They had to be a
assume.
mistake.
Well, actually, if say no, they know. No, you can't. I mean, they're good.
I was gonna say I don't think so. What, babe? Going to bed? Jeff, are you good for just a minute?
Of course, sir.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm on.
Whitney. Yeah, we got Tobes. Keeping me alive. Keeping me sane, eh, Tobes?
I'm doing what I can.
Tobes, when are we doing a race together, man?
No. But Jeff, if I'm your level of sanity, we may have a problem.
We may have a slight issue, but I'll take that over complete loss of compos mentis.
Well, there's that.
That's when you're just dribbling.
Where's Miss Alicia?
She's with her mother at mother's place in West London, helping her move in. She just bought a place recently, so helping with all that stuff mostly at the moment. There you go.
There you go.
So I said, don't just get out for the weekend. There's no point in being here. I'll just be annoying.
Right. You got Tony, so
Exactly.
I'm sure he's super enthralled with this.
Like most cats, really couldn't give a. No interest in anything really. Maybe some food.
Right. Some food.
But maybe not.
So come by every now and then. Scratch my head.
Yeah, but not too much. Okay, stop now. Rain's about to stop.
And it's
Incredible
gonna make
scene.
y'all lives infinitely better.
There we go.
Yes, it will.
Travis says, just think, a few hours ago she was saying it's too early for sim racing. Now she's going to bed. Apparently Clifford is driving 2 races right now.
Oh dear.
He's out of that car and into M2 in another race.
Boy, I've seen people do that. It's not for me.
Wild.
Man.
Come on, mate. That shouldn't have been a problem.
Fast
Got a
car coming up
GT3
behind.
coming up
Watch out.
fast.
Hey! What's going on there? Okay, sorry about that. How much damage have I got? Ah, yes. That'd be it. 25 seconds. Let's go.
Okay.
Didn't know where that came from. A load of gentle wall taps. I'm now 25 seconds.
How's it feeling for 2 more laps? Or I guess 1. How are you doing?
Oh, well, I mean, I've got, 2 more laps.
2 more.
At least. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm on the
third
clock.
was questionable, yeah.
I'm on the clock for 3, but right now I think we're better off if I don't.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Clever says, is Whitney going to race in the next one? In the next stint? Sure, we'll pass it off to her.
Yeah, just nudge her. Whitney, try this.
Oh, man.
You've never done this before.
Babe, you should try this. This is so much
fun. The people
fun.
in the chat, they're all cheering you on. They're saying, go, Whitney. Why are they putting skulls in? I don't know.
Turtle, I'm up after a couple more laps. Jeff has a very unsteady looking car.
It's a little bit unsteady. It's a little bit. No, it's just I need to respect it. It's unsteady, that's all.
I think it was bouncing up the.
I thought I was doing about 12-15 seconds, but no, we're officially on 25. So let's just take it easy.
Faster cars approaching.
We'll take it easy. We're going to do some magic with the tyre pressures, Casey, so let's work that out.
Okay, let me get out the handy dandy notebook. Come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Bye-bye. Oh, it made it.
So are we thinking we're going to drop a couple just because the road changes, possibly?
Yeah, so the road, it's going to stop raining any second.
Yeah.
And then at that point, we've got no rain, so the track will start drying out. Now, for you, I think it's going to be wet, but it will say dry is optimum, I think, in maybe about 40 minutes during your stint.
Okay.
At which point, I would say just try and run as long as you can. And it might well be that if we are that close to another pit stop, then basically we just have more comfort in our pit stops and do one longer last stint. So you could come in a bit earlier if it's meant to be for dry tyres and you're on wets, then you just come in a bit earlier.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Raro should be able to walk me through that as well.
Well, just pit a bit earlier, basically, because you're on wet tyres and we'll need dries. So I don't feel like you have to do an hour and 10 or even 50 minutes. You can maybe do 40, and it just means you have a slightly longer stint at the end, which is fine.
Yeah,
that'll probably be better
fine
for everyone than you struggling on the wrong tyres for an extra bit, just so we have a short stint at the end. That makes sense? Got a bit of time to play with? Is that last stint?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. And it also means I can probably drop this one after 2 laps rather than 3, so that'd be cool. Because right now I'm not driving very well, unfortunately. I started the stint alright, but it's gone a little bit downhill.
You're running a really good time, just take it easy, yeah. It's been like a good little bit till you have traffic too.
Yeah.
Oh, Monk is headed out. Maybe?
What's your tease?
Mike. Oh, Mike. Sorry, not Monk. Mike. Mike says, okay, guys. Off to bed for a few. I'll catch you guys in the morning since. Good luck, Casey, on the next stint. This is where it gets confusing. This is where Mike Smeagol says later Monk. Monk says, see you, Mike.
Oh boy. Mank, you talking about?
Yeah, I call him Monk. He told me his name is Monk something one day in chat.
What, M-A-N-C?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mancunian, Mank.
I thought he told me Monk one day in chat.
Oh, Monk. So maybe he's northern. No, that's Mancunian, I think, which is, yeah, Mancunian. So Mank.
Okay.
I feel like we're doing a skit of who's on first.
A little bit.
Right.
But you know, he all got lights flashing. It's cute. No, Manchester. People from Manchester are called Mancunians.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
he says, how Jeff says it is yes. But any will do.
No, it won't, Mank. Stand up for your right. Don't let Casey murder your heritage. No,
Yeah, Mank. It is now Mank.
Mank.
I'll forget. Rip. Ah, Calevera, you posted a little livery in there for me to look at. Oh, look at that. Is that My Hero Academia or something? Looks like it. Looks good.
Doing good, Jeff.
Yeah, I really started well, but I kept catching little bits of wall, and now the damage has got me a bit on my knees. But it could be worse. The problem is we've got an extra 25 in the pit.
Careful on this one.
And that 25 in the pit is not what we want right now. There you go. We'll get there. I'm getting to the end of my energy levels.
The rain has pretty much stopped. Yeah. Yep, there goes the wipers. Rain is done.
Manual wipers, obviously.
Oh, you do? Okay, very nice.
Oh yeah, manual everything if I could, bro. More fun.
Yeah, I don't have very many dials on my wheel.
Don't give me that Shazel. Honestly, don't have very many dials on my Fanatec wheel. Get over it. You're loads.
Do you have one of the wheels with all the twisty knobs and stuff?
I've got a few twisty knobs, but I don't really use them that much. That's what the other buttons I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I just like the realism. I like being a bit more immersed and to do it myself. It won't make me any faster, but it'll make me have more fun. So.
All right, I need to set them.
You do you, bro. You do you.
I like the immersion. I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah. So wind washers, wipers, all that.
Track is becoming less flooded by the second because your
relative
is
but there is a dry
climbing,
line.
dude. Your delta is like skyrocketing.
There's a dry line.
Yeah.
Not dry enough to put him out on slicks, though, huh, Jeff?
Well, this is what I'm worried about because he's about to get his pit.
Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, still got a whole other lap.
The problem is the outsides are wet and you'll die.
The outsides are wet, yeah.
It will go dry during your stint, I think is the thing. So you might do either an early stop just to get some dries on and carry on again, or early stop and let Rarish on. But I think Rarish might not even be awake. So I say if you need to, just pit for dries, bro.
Okay.
But also on the wets, you might not be that slow in because the pit stop takes so long, right? If you're only like 2 seconds or 3 seconds a lap slower, a pit stop takes a lot longer than that.
Right. Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, it will be.
I mean, I guess we have to go out on wets with the way the sides of the track look.
I think so. I mean, it may say dry as optimum soon. We'll see.
Let's see what the track looks like this time around next lap.
Yeah.
Where do you see the optimal tire at?
Oh, it tells you in a big flashing red light, doesn't it? On the side message.
Oh, okay,
okay. Yeah, it doesn't come up for long. I've got shocking understeer.
Are your tires getting like super red right now?
No. I just have a very broken car.
Okay.
Yeah, the understeer is unreal.
I'd probably pull a bunch of pressure out if you are going to go out on wets.
I think
Clever says you can blow tires out if you go out on wets too long.
Yeah. It's so questionable now about what set to be on, I'll be honest, because you don't really want to be on dries in this, so.
The faster car is approaching.
I would ask Matthew Beard what they did, but it's still raining.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Getting some 2 cents over here. Clever says personally, Travis and Clever both say personally would go dry unless the 30-minute call is for rain by the time I pit.
I might have to do 2 laps, bro, just to give you a bit of a chance.
What are you looking at on stint timer?
21, so I've got time to do 2.
You can do it. You know?
Yeah, it just gives you more of a chance.
That might be the move, if you can push 2 laps.
Don't get me wrong, right now I'd like to get a bed, but I think doing 2 laps would be better than putting you out on the dries. So let's go. Let's keep
and hopefully
focused.
by the end of 2 laps, we can just be certain.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be easy on dries, that's all. I think it will get dry in 2 laps. Or at least it'll be doable with high TC and then just work it out.
Right.
Because see, with high TC, it's really not that bad on dry, to be honest. You won't be going very fast, but yeah, towards the end of your stint it'll be dry and you'll need
Turtle
that, right?
says the dedication is unreal.
Yes, it
You got
is.
enough cars. You got so many cars scattered across the track, so it's actually gonna dry out a little quicker.
Yeah.
Also, Turtle, I would be disappointed if he wasn't dedicated for 1 more lap after we've already went for 13 hours.
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, there are wet patches and you wouldn't want to be on a dry tyre in them. Yeah, it's still wet Optimum for sure. I've probably got a big spray behind me. It probably feels dry, but it's not.
Right, when that guy got in front of you, even on the dry areas, he was just spraying like crazy.
Yeah, I think it's still wet for a bit, but it's going to get dry. Let's see if we can squeeze it.
Oh, the guys will wake up and be very pleased to know they're not racing in the rain.
Yeah, potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
It's just as easy. When we did the Spa 24, without really exaggeration, it would rain for an hour, and then dry for an hour. And then after the hour, it'd start raining, and then it'd dry for an hour. And then it'd rain for an hour, and it did that for about 7 hours through the night. It was so depressing.
It did it all night.
Yeah, literally on and off, every hour, almost on the hour. It was quite funny. And of course, we kept trying to set pit stops, and every time it gets here, I'd be like, okay, massive change again, I don't know. And we used the max grip hack, which seemed to work, where I basically just smashed it on max PSI and the tyres weren't that bad. Everyone else was struggling, and we had it fairly simple. And we just cruised through the order, really.
And then some guy hits Jeff, and Jeff gets a stop-go 30.
Oh, yeah.
Or 50-second penalty or whatever.
Oh, and I nearly lost my whole channel. No, just... Oh, man. Morning... What do you mean morning? 53 AM? Yeah, that was pretty grim. I think there was someone later in the night didn't really know what they were doing.
Yeah.
Just giving me a penalty for being hit.
I have Turtle in chat, and Clever says, Jeff's still kicking turtles. You may want to watch your back, Turtle.
This is very much
Turtle
true,
goes, what?
Turtle. If there's a turtle to be kicked, I'll take a run.
Jeff is strange lover turtle kickers, so...
Yeah, it happens. I see one. I just want to put it in the punch shape. Field goal. It's good.
Jeps, what are you doing awake, man?
50 just wants to be in the rig. 50, you should have joined us, mate. You should join the team. Could have got rid of Casey.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, you're there.
You need an American. It's 50
we need an American, you're right, and Toby wasn't ready. Yeah, good to see you, Fipsy. How you doing, bro? Ooh, double digits on the viewers. my thoughts entirely, Mank. Hey!
Travis says, does look like you guys have a dry line on the track, hard call in places.
Yeah, it really is.
He said he's going to push 2 like right through here. Fine. But then, yeah, now we're getting back into puddles again.
Faster car coming up behind you.
GT3 coming up.
Thank you. Been a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Coming in quick. Oh, I thought he was going to slam.
No chance. If he did, that'd been pretty embarrassing for him.
Car on the right.
Woo.
Clear on the right.
P1, I was going to say. Now on it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Where you go, mate?
Like through here, being behind him, it just still feels drenched.
Yeah. It's a lot of spray. Although it's less. I think it's less. I can't tell.
Less. It is less. It is less.
Oh, come on, Jeff.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Yeah, I think it's wet tyres, to be honest. I think it's going to stay wet for a while.
Are you still going to push one more?
Nope, I think dry tyres here would be an absolute misery.
Okay, so you're going to come in this lap?
Yep. Can you do me a favour? Give me wet pressures and then drop them all probably by 2. 2 whole
So same ones we had last stint.
Same as last stint,
just drop them by 2.
2 whole clicks.
Okay.
Do the numbers, give them to me.
Doing it right now.
Cool.
I'll be ready on the straight. I'm ready for when you're on the straight anyway.
Hey. Whoa. Wow.
Well, that was a big one.
Well, again, it's like floaty taps, but you can't do anything about it. I'm just floating. Sorry, bro. Now is a good time to box, yes.
Yep.
Jeez.
Turtle just asked any damage.
No, none. Not wasting that.
Travis says yep.
Maybe some. Maybe some.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Turtle goes, Alright, ready?
Hit me.
26.6.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
26.6.
Yep.
26.9.
Faster car is approaching.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Request me, and I'm on the camera.
I'll do that at the end. Right now I can't see much, so let me just try and focus on that.
Yeah, go for it.
I really can't see much right now. Okay, let's ease off there.
Are you flickering on your screen?
No, I've got a completely smashed windscreen. I can't see anything.
Oh, okay, it's not like that on mine. Okay.
That one, yeah, no. Cannot see anything. Okay, select driver is Rude Boy. Yeah, 40 seconds. Sorry, bro. Change tyres.
Yep.
Fuel will drop that down. Now, all I will say is this. If during the stint it gets obvious, and it says dry tyres optimum, that's fine. Drive a few more laps. If it gets silly, just pit and either change to dries or pit for rarish, depending on where you are on your stint. But it's definitely still wets. And obviously I've been in the car now as well anyway. So
Monk says, tell him to use bonnet cam.
No, never.
No.
Never. Straight up. Thank you every time. Did he see a rabbit? I think so.
Finds his wipers. Do you think he's using bonnet cam?
Okay, I think I've done everything right. It's hard to judge it sometimes. 58 seconds, so you're good. Yeah, Bolt,
Okay.
near the end of the stint. It's near the end of my tether as well. It's a shame because my stint was going really, really well. And then I might have chatted too much Formula 1, but then I kept just glancing the wall, and it kept giving me really big damage. And now I'm on
Bradley,
40
that's
seconds.
That's great advice. Bradley says just go fast and don't lose. Great endurance advice.
Oh, dear me, that was
Coming
tough.
from Bradley.
Yeah, use bonnet cam and crack glass. Feels a bit cheaty to me. Right, 28 seconds. Are you on the right camera angle, Case? One before?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
How you feeling about your stint? You're probably all right, aren't you? You're not that tired or anything.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean,
Good.
I'm
Drained,
feeling
but, yeah.
awake. Yeah.
Okay, good. Nice one.
Always worried.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Hold your ignition button with me on 3, which is 5, 4, 3, 2,
Got it.
1.
And we're off.
With a fixed car and everything. Right, hopefully the pressures are good.
Okay.
No one behind you, it seems. Lovely. Yeah, nice big gap. There is a GT3 8 seconds away.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that was a bit of a tough.
Become on the
bit of a
GP
tough
at some
stint for me
point.
at the end. TC's on 5. That should be enough. You may even go to 4 or 3 if you want to get a bit more pace. Because you'll find the wet tyres on this is quite easy.
Good job completing another stint.
Oh man, yeah, that got a bit tough towards the end there. I had a bit of a... Who had that as well earlier? Rarish, wasn't it? The broken car. Was it George?
Yeah.
Was it Miles?
Have any of us had the broken windscreen yet?
Well, yeah, just me.
Just you, that sucks.
That
Broken
was tough.
windscreen.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Luckily, it's the last turn. And that turn before, I just... Also, I had horrible understeer because of the existing damage. And then, yeah, just touched the... I was touching the wall, bang. The problem
Happy
is...
we went out on wets. Happy we went out on wets.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Because I just still hydroplaning right there over that bump and everything.
Yeah, what you might find is some people might go out now on dries and ruin it. So that'd be good. Hopefully we might gain something there because we just lost 40 seconds. Hopefully we'll gain something there where someone's going to go out on dries and just not hack it. It'll be horrible. I want the giveaway for me is outside the driving line. It's not drying. And I've had this before where you think, oh, the driver, ignore him, don't worry. It just gets close, that's all. You can stay wide right here. Good. So yeah, basically, if you see the outside of the line isn't dry, then the track itself just never gets that dry. And you put dries on, they never get above 22 or 23 psi, and you're sliding everywhere. And you're like, I might as well have been on wets. So, I think we survived one there. Right, team, that was very, very tough. But we did it. Just.
Yeah, man. You made it
Just
through.
about did it.
You good?
Toby, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Can you go on Casey's stream?
Yes.
And what is the race timer saying on his for you now?
Hopping over now. It says 10:54, 18, 17, 16.
Okay, so you're 10 seconds behind. If you could give him a little bit of help with spotting on the GT3s coming up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so there's one's only a second behind now, Case, and with bad ping, by the way. Cheers, there we go. Lovely, yep. Off you go, sir. But yeah, just keep him on top of that one, Casey, so I can focus on track. Sorry, Toby.
Yep, I got track. We're good.
Yeah, he's got a car coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a. I'll try and head you up as best I can, Casey, without messing you up.
You're fine.
How's the car feel, Case?
It feels good.
Wow, we've actually
still like a little slidey still.
I say we've actually got sunshine through the clouds, so that'll be drying out then.
Good.
Again, it may well be that you pit slightly early.
The tires are hot. They're all above 30, 31.
Wow, we just took 2 clicks out.
They're not red. They're not red.
Okay, in that case, do you know how to cool them down?
Run the wet line, right?
But do it only in certain areas because it's often really awkward, basically, where the wet line is. So on a few straights.
Right.
But don't kill it.
Okay.
A lot of straights are just too short, and
they're not showing red or anything yet, but the pressures are 30 to 31.8.
Yeah, start managing it from now so it doesn't keep climbing. Okay, but also don't compromise your entries. See?
Right.
So figure it out.
Okay, we'll do.
Oh wow, a couple of people in front of us getting drive-throughs. Including P5, 6? Wow.
Not out of it yet.
Never out. Bro, we are P8 out of 19. I'm chuffed.
That's amazing.
It is when you consider around everyone's on like 2, 3, 4K, you know. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad. We're doing our bit, aren't we, Tony? Oh, got Tony on my lap, Toby.
And Toby on your lap. That's something different.
Yeah, you wish. Oh, I've got a white fluffy cloud on my lap. Oh no, Tom. Oh. Wow, 40? That did drop. I said it dropped. 40? Oh, a bunch of people just gave up. Mad. How'd you give up in the middle of the night there, that honestly?
I don't know, man. I was just thinking about that. I was like, who the hell drops out of this far in?
Just horrible. Well, I know there's a lot of technical issues people have, so.
Casey, you have a McLaren catching up on you fast. Just a heads up, GT3.
Yep, thank you. Starting to show a little bit of orange on the tires on the corners.
Yep, cool. It wasn't never going to be an easy stint, but it's definitely wet tyres by the look of it. Have you guys had a problem with your engine? No, have you, Matt? We also have to be careful because it's easy to downshift in this and cook the engine in the Merc, which I did last night actually. But I've not done it here, and I believe ours is still grey as hell. Is your engine a bit cooked? How you doing, Matt? I need to start thinking about getting sleep.
Yeah, you do, Jeff.
4 hours. Thing is, I'm just going to get sleep. I might have any problem. I'll start winding down a bit.
I'll just be really listening for those blue flags as well. I think on the Nords they said it was like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Guy must be damaged. What's he so slow for?
Yeah, no, he should have passed you up. I know I'm on a delay, but man, he passed you up slow, and this other guy
You'll
in front of you.
see the guy I'm talking about here, yeah. There's a guy basically parked up down there. Oh, he must be really damaged.
You have another GT3 Aston Martin closing in on you.
Cool, thank you. Oh, forgot my exit here. Let's just try not to hit the wall. Yep, nice and easy. Okay, you'll see that in 8 seconds. Nice high exit. Get it back on track.
Yeah, no,
okay.
that's a racing line. It's okay.
Yeah, yep. Come up in the middle. Don't go too wide. Yeah, get that forward. There's the apex. There it is. Smash it. Come on. Come on. There it goes.
Tires should cool off on the straight too, so you can run through the water.
They didn't get too bad. I'm going 31.6, 30.8, 31.5, 31.
Yeah, yeah.
Not too bad. I need to be running this wet line though.
Considering cool. It's dry track, yeah, not bad.
Are getting them to drop a little bit here.
We still got rain. No, I just wondered what that yellow box next to tyres was. That's the rain light, buddy. We still got rain, but Knudson's back in the car. Nice. Well, our rain stops now, and the track is now in a really awkward situation where it's sort of dry and not. So, very tricky for Casey and I, but I think we might have found a lucky middle ground here for a while. But it won't be long before he's having real issues with temperature. And he'll see when he can pit for Rarish. Right, I'm gonna...
Mate, I was just...
Go on. Sorry, buddy. We can say Tobes?
It's alright, go ahead, Jeff.
No, okay. Well, just to say, everybody, I'm going to step away from the stream for a bit now and get some sleep. I'll leave the stream running, of course. You'll be able to hear Toby and Casey and Rarish and Miles later on. So, do feel free to keep chatting away if anyone's still alive in the chat. And, yes, I'll see you all in a few hours. I'm just going to get a little nap. And I'll be awake again by... I'll be up on the stream by about 7:30, 8 AM. So, not long. Yeah, good night, mate.
Awesome. See you in a bit,
Hi,
Jeff.
Well, you'll be able to hear me for a moment, team, but no one else in the chat will, that's for sure. So, peace out, everybody.
Well, they'll hear you on my stream. Yeah. Just caution.
So nobody publicly talked bad about Jeff yet.
Maybe if I hit a bunch of curbs, it'll knock some pressure out too. Strat.
That's a strategy. It's bold.
Alright, gang, Jeff is gone. He was doing most of our commentating tonight. I'll tell you over here on my stream that things are about to get real quiet. I am still not in the same boat as Jeff, my racing and chatting. So I will be dedicating most of the focus to the track. Hope you don't mind.
It's hard to drive and talk. My YouTube channel has now got 15 subscribers. For my 7 videos that I have up there, and Yes. Well, she's 12 of my subscribers. That's it. He's alive.
Barely, right?
Is there somebody in here?
Yeah, Rares.
I don't hear him at all.
Yeah. I don't want to talk too loud to wake up my mom, I think. Yeah, I managed to get like 4 hours.
Very nice.
Yep. Okay. Sure.
Ace, you're gonna have a Lamborghini coming up on you, ET3, pretty quick.
Thank you. We are looking at high 31s on every tire, like almost peaking it at 32s. Starting to get fully yellow on the left tire, left side. Okay. Okay. For sure. I'm gonna slow up before this turn, let him by, let off a little.
Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, boy, it's almost dry enough, but man, you like when that car goes by you, that spray
just blows rain up in my face, and I'm like, okay,
yeah,
maybe it's not.
I know, it's deceiving. Yeah.
Wait. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Let's just take it nice and easy, get it back. And there we go. Slow carousel.
That's good to hit. I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
One coming up.
You got a Ferrari coming up as well. He's still a bit back, but he's catching.
Right, right. Oh, this guy just... Did he hit him? I don't know. Netcode or something. That looked weird. No, it looked like he hit the wall the way his car jumped, but I couldn't tell from
Yeah,
the
his
view.
car just like, yeah.
It like popped, yeah.
It hit the wall, like bounced off the track, then right back where it was on the track.
We've just started peeking our heads into the 32s on the left side. It's looking good.
You can that cool off on the straight though. You'll be okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, getting them back down there.
You see how quickly your brakes cool off?
Yeah, it's crazy. Oop, oop, hit the curb. Okay. Trying. Okay, I got it slowed down. Yep. Okay.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Right?
We got a half second of damage.
Hey. Yeah. Alright, let me hit mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep, you're fine.
Yep.
I figured I would jump T1 there, maybe knock some pressure out of the tires. The yeah. I wrote him down. I wrote him down. I copy and pasted the line above, didn't I? And then, yeah, and then I knocked him down 2 clicks. Oh my god. So I'm bad at this, Jeff. Sorry. That's why it's hot. Yeah. I went down 2 clicks on each tire. Right, that's my bad. Okay. I did not see a notification about it. Might have missed it. It does look pretty dry.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. One PSI.
The guy's going way past the turn.
It's got a bit of thing.
I didn't get hardly any spray. I think there's definitely a little spray coming off his tire. Come on, shift down, shift down. Oh, shit. At the end of this lap, the left side will be swelling into the 33s.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Hi, Jeff.
Yeah.
Rare, is you watching the race live with Casey?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm on a 10-second delay.
Do you want me to stream it? Do you want me to stream the...
No, you good. Nah. Oh, yeah, actually, if you do that, yeah, I'd be able to catch live. Let's do that. Stream here. Oh, there we go.
Watch out, there's a slow Alpine in front. I don't know if he's gonna move by the time you get there. He's on his way.
There's
Is that
slow car.
Alpine? Is that Alpine driving with no lights on?
That's probably just a bug. I've had
Oh,
that
okay.
on our car when I joined.
I can just feel the tires rotating under the car. I guess that's because they're getting swollen up.
Yeah, but you're
feel
32.5
weird.
is not bad, Casey. You're still
Okay. Okay, good deal.
yeah. That when you're gonna and you've got the straight to, it's gonna help
Pull
it.
them out.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine. You could run them like 33.5, 34s. Not ideal, but you should see a big cool off coming up on here in a second. And hit any water you can, of course.
Right. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I
Guess
think you
it'll be
just
the other side.
yeah, just stay on the exit, on the outside of the
Over on
road.
the right side.
Yeah.
The outside or the inside. I think both are.
I think both.
Red lines.
They barely got any water left. But
Yeah. your left side tires are getting hotter than your rights.
Right.
It's just the nature of the track. The Alpine must have a bunch of damage or something.
Probably did after the crash. Don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's all over the place.
Thank you. Thank you.
He had no grip.
There you go, Casey. Yeah, we're down to 31.8. 31.
Right.
That's not bad. And a 9:36, man. Y'all times are coming down.
It's just nice to not be racing in the pouring rain. Stint earlier was it was sketchy, man. I made it out alive and everything, but geez, if I didn't have a near-death experience on every lap.
Keeps you awake.
Yep.
The car definitely looks like he's been through it.
the car. Yeah, that side looks better. That right side's looking a little rough. Who did the livery?
Fright, right?
Yeah.
Was you? Yeah.
Yeah, so that probably means that your livery is gonna get held back by a day or two.
That's, you know what? It's just that it's hard to find good help. You know, it really is.
Gale Force, we are still going strong, and the only server restart you saw, that was the only one. That one you saw at the beginning, that was it. We had the server restart at the beginning. It set us back, what, like an hour and a half?
Yeah.
George had to redo a qualifying and a stint, so good on him. Down to 40 cars. Man, they're dropping like flies out here.
Yeah, Phipps, I think there might have been a little slight miscommunication right there with the tire pressures, but I think they might be okay.
Yeah, I thought he said 2 clicks, and I'm never used to having to drop tires that much because I just do in my community races and stuff.
Right.
So when he said 2, I just assumed he meant clicks. That's my bad.
Yeah, not 2 full PSI.
Right. Like, it's not often I drop 20 clicks when I'm in my community races.
Right. Yeah. When you were reading the pressures off to him, y'all were going back and forth, I was like, man, that just it didn't seem right at the moment, but I didn't have y'all sheet, and I was
right.
I didn't want to get involved in that conversation.
Right, and I had told him that and I had told him that I had adjusted them already, and then read them out loud. So yeah, that sucks. About to touch 23 on the left side, or sorry, 33.
Yeah, you're still drivable though, and like if you feel the car, like if you feel the tires start to grain and like you feel the car slipping, like you're driving in the rain, you'll be able to tell when the tires are going off.
Yeah, because I guess they balloon, right, and then you end up driving them practically a point.
Right.
Fipsy watched the stream and Jeff said 2 clicks.
2 clicks, yeah.
It's okay. It's whatever. Also, give it up for Jeff and how long he's been awake racing without sleeping.
I mean, it's 4 a.m., right, Phipps?
Yeah, 4 a.m. for him, yeah. My plan is to stay up till 1.
That's what I did for the 24-hour when they raced it. I stayed up, I think, till like 1 or 2 a.m. getting them through the night. Now, in all fairness, I probably had about 5 old fashions that night too, so it was pretty entertaining. Yeah, it's easy to do, Fibs. Yep. I'm surprised, actually, you and Sid didn't put a team together to do this race. Matthew, 420 holds a special place in my heart, but I think that's a different stream.
I feel like these bad boys are starting to spin a little bit on takeoff.
Yeah, but you're in the 33 pluses, or right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, around turns, it feels like the whole car is kind of starting to slide a little left. It's still very controllable, but it's like a very heavy slide.
You got a Aston Martin coming up.
Okay. We still haven't touched 33s on any of the tires, I don't think. Oh, he's really gonna take it. Nope. Okay.
Oh, you got a train behind him.
Go. There you go. There you go. It's a good deal.
And you got another one behind.
He almost got punted.
Fipsy's recommending you go up one more on the TC, Casey.
Okay, Fips, appreciate you. Almost missed my... It's okay. Get back in it here.
Oh, he missed the carousel.
Yep, all good.
Aston.
I did go up one, didn't I? What was I on?
Yeah. You're on 6 now.
Okay, I was on 5, okay.
You got a big gap to any cars behind you now. You get 20 seconds.
Very nice.
A Lamborghini.
It's gonna be a really short 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's down to 16. Yeah, he's catching fast.
I'd run TC3 or 4 to start with, actually.
Since when are you a strategy director?
That's what I'd do.
Woo. We did it, boys.
Man, Casey, that was a good stint, man. That really was.
It definitely looked like you had experience for the whole night.
I kind of enjoyed the challenge of what just happened, like with the tires and stuff. It was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, again, man, you've been doing this you started this in December, you said? Wait,
Yeah, I got my wheel November 28th.
Gosh,
so practically December, yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Well, I do stream a lot. So oh, I forgot to count. Go, my bad. You didn't kick it in a second, did you?
I think I did, but then I caught it before.
You didn't get a penalty, so we're good.
No, I didn't. No, it was in first the whole.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to count.
That's fine.
Woo. Thank you, Fipsy. Thank you. Thank you, Pierre. Mank, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out all freaking night. Crazy. I haven't even looked to see if my stream is still alive, to be honest. Still kicking.
Yep.
Good deal. That one got me a little sweaty.
Your adrenaline's probably pumping right now, too.
Yeah, I'm way more awake than when I started that stint. I'll hang out for a little bit and then I'll crash. That is officially my stints before sleep. How are those dries feeling?
It's feeling good so far.
Good deal.
Well, sunlight's starting to break. That's gonna help.
Clever says, did you, Jeff says, solid work, bro. Thank you, Jeff. Get some sleep, buddy. Monk says, red tires, man, did good. Clever says, did you block your PC so your cat couldn't turn it off today? Yeah, I found like a little external hard drive that I just sat over the flat buttons so she couldn't hit them. She has a knack for stepping right on them. Thanks for your help in the chat as well, Fipsy. Appreciate that.
You have a good dry line to run there, Rares. You can start to see, you can actually see it a lot better now. With a little daylight.
It feels very grippy as well sometimes.
Yeah. T3 coming up on you. Man, he was indecisive.
Do you not have a delay now, Toby?
I'm watching on.
Oh, Discord. That's right.
I'm watching through Discord. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's very little delay on there.
Yeah, minimal.
You know, I'm supposed to start. Nah, I better push it a little further. I was thinking to myself, let me see how long this current stream's been going.
How long are you allowed to do a live?
So you want to cut it before 12 hours.
Okay.
It'll keep going, but it won't DVR it. It won't, like, you know.
Yeah, right.
It'll stop backlogging it. Oh, it's only been going for, okay, it's been going for 6 hours and 22 minutes. So so I'll be good to let it run until I wake up. Should be. If not, I'm probably gonna stay up a little while still with you guys, and then I'll it's only 10:30 here, so.
Yeah, I've got both you and I'm using all of my RAMs on my computer. Got the Discord stream, I've got your live and Jeff's live all running.
Yeah, my VRAM is dead when I do this kind of stuff. I get about as much as I can out of the games. Man, I feel like I know the Nords life pretty good now. I feel like I'm really getting it down, especially watching all of you guys do laps and stuff.
There's raining 30.
Oh man, this is, yep, Spa all over again.
Oh, rain in 30, no.
Track dries out just enough for it to rain.
Who's driving next? Is it Miles?
I cannot answer that. I think it's Miles though. It has to be Miles. George drove whenever I first came on the feed. Around, what was that, 8:30? Or 2 hours ago, I should say. And then Jeff got in the car. And then Casey. Tire temps keep creeping up, man. I think the track is going to start to come to you for at least probably 2 or 3 laps.
Yep.
I'm gonna go tune in on the Bearded Racing boys.
All right, Case.
I'm just gonna tune into their stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see how they're doing. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks. Probably one more. It's always 2.
The pressures are sitting at left side 25.7, 25.8, and the right side is in the low 26s, like 26.2, basically.
Their race is still just rain, rain, rain. It's not dried out for them one time. I'm pretty sure it's been like the double rain sign the whole time.
Some good rain practice.
You talk about, is that the main LFM one you're talking about?
No, split 2.
No, that's split 2. Some of the ROAD2RACER guys are doing one.
That's the peasants split.
Right.
Even though they have one of the fastest drivers in there.
Right, no joke.
Yeah, Phipps, I'm curious. He's coming up on the long straight right now. I'm curious to see what his pressures are going to do right here. How much they're going to drop. But I think that he's going to be. I think the pressures are good for at least the temperature.
It's not, the rain in 30 minutes is not very good. Double rain as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be heavy rain.
Oh, I was like, this doesn't look like their name. Chronix fell asleep and it's spectating the wrong car. His stream.
he put it on the wrong vehicle, then walked away. That's good.
Nice taking a nap. Nice.
Okay, well they didn't drop that much. Yeah, Phipps, they calling for rain, and it looks like heavy rain in a half an hour.
I was gonna be halfway through my stint.
Yeah, it's gonna be half. I know it's gonna.
Ooh, I was wondering if you were gonna get away with that break. I was like, dang, that's a late break.
Yeah. It's one way to keep your brakes hot.
Yeah. Brings them temps in my tires.
Right.
Good stuff. I was downstairs earlier. My wife says, she goes, "Do you think you'll do another one of these?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I actually do." And she's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah." So I kind of like it. I like the atmosphere of it. Before you got back on Rarish, I was telling Jeff I like thinking that there's 39 people suffering at the same time in their sim rig with a bunch of tired people behind them. It's kind of a neat thing to think about. Thank you, Travis, for blessing me. Travis says he would 100% do this. Honestly, I kind of love it. It's great, yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back. My keyboard just died. Batteries went out. I gotta go find some AAA batteries.
He's gonna take the outside, I think. Yep. Good job. Travis, I am super down to do some kind of doubles endurance at some point. We'd love to do that. Mank says I would bin it, so probably wouldn't just yet. Kingston, I just did my 3rd stint, and then I have another in the morning. How many stints have you done, Knudsen? I came over to watch you, but Chronix fell asleep, and it's on the wrong car, so you know. How you doing, Rarish?
Good, the car's starting to feel less grippy now.
Less grippy?
Yeah, I think the tires are starting to kick in.
Ooh, what are they at right now?
Just about 26 PSI.
Rights are mid 26s and the lefts are right at 26.
Okay.
I think the tire wear is pretty high because I'm getting a smoother feedback. Like it's not as heavy.
Why would your tire wear just from them being like flat?
I don't know, because the first lap when I came out, the force feedback was really strong, and now it's, I don't know, it's less strong.
I wonder if it's because they were so low. No, because we sent them out higher, didn't we? Yeah. I don't know. Can you see you've done 4 stints? Proud of you, buddy. Keep pushing. Under 10 hours left.
It's still showing rain in 30, even though you've done a 10-minute lap. So that actually kind of bodes well for you. That means the rain might be a little further out.
It's changed to the double rain emblem though.
Yeah.
Which hopefully we're not looking at like a instant downpour at some point.
Thought he was gonna wait, Rares. He acted like he was gonna wait, and then
You guys get that Sparks show from his
Yeah,
car?
I love it.
and this game. I was just about to say this game and the graphics. It's unbelievable.
I know. Honestly, when I went in and got all the footage the other day for that cinematic, and by the time I was putting it together, I was like, how does it look this good? I just like the sparks coming out from under cars, and just the lens they put on the filter they put over the camera whenever you're flying around in the rain and stuff is amazing. The way the lights like reflect off the lens and stuff gives it like this really camera look.
If you stop at random parts and look at the trees, and if you just look at the texture of the leaves,
yeah, they've done a great job.
It's unreal.
Try me to just stop the car and look at trees.
Right. That's what I do, man. That's why I'm not a fast driver. I'm too busy looking at the foliage.
At the beginning, if you didn't see it, I found a monkey.
I
found a monkey, a stuffed animal monkey on a lamppost.
Really?
And it's by the carousel, yeah. And I just left it the focus of my shot while they were doing qualifying, and like there were just cars zooming by behind this monkey, but its eyes were like piercing.
That's great.
There's detail all over here.
George Boothby UCOG on his first Twitch stream of the track kind of like zoomed all over the place, and there's evidently like 15 Burger King logos all over the track. I don't know.
Just like spray painted?
Like Burger King. Yeah, like Burger King all over the place.
Is Burger King big over there?
That's a great question. I have no idea.
I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
Mank wants Rares to stop at the Ferris wheel, have one go around on the Ferris wheel, then get back in the car.
There we go.
How much is it?
Oh yeah.
I always say that in real life GT racing, they should like do a race where every 5 laps you have to get into the car behind you. Like in real life, you have to stop, get out, get in the car behind you. That'd be something fun to watch.
Bolt says, Knudsen, I just saw you do a lap in the wet on Cooper's stream, and goddamn, are you satisfying to watch? I bet he just blazes a perfect line through that water, man. I bet that was a good watch. What's up, Bolt? You having a good night? What time is it for you right now, Bolt? I can't remember where you're from. I'm sorry, but everybody, it's just like, everybody's from Europe. That's all I know. That's it. Just everybody's from Europe. Other than that, though, I just kind of lump it all together. At 4:50 a.m. Okay. You're right there with Jeff. Okay. Yep.
Casey, there's only like 6 of us in the U.S. that race. I'm starting to realize.
I know. There's not many dudes. I'm actually lucky that like I was streaming at the time that I did, and I wasn't streaming at like US peak times when I started, because I think that's why I built an audience so early.
Oh, no, there's no doubt. Absolutely.
Yeah, when the channel was booming, I was just available in the mornings, and I was like, oh, look at all these people racing, and no, it was nobody from my country.
Strange. I was like, I'm gonna do a live. I tried a live. Well, my brother here in town watched it, and my sister in Reno, Nevada watched it. So it was just basically a little long-distance family reunion for all of us chatting for a little while. Well, I've got to work all day. I can't. So now I just do like 15-20 minute races and put those on.
Right. My year's about to get pretty busy. I shoot weddings for a living.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so wedding season's about to kick in, so I'll be busy for the most part. Like that means my Saturdays are pretty much completely eaten up.
Yeah.
And then during the weeks are spent editing, and I have to be strict on it, or I get backlogged really bad. So for like half the year, I do nothing at all besides consultations, and then the other half, I pretty much film weddings constantly.
So a videographer, not photographer.
Yeah. Yep, videographer. I do photography like when people ask or whatever, but I don't advertise it. Don't enjoy it very much.
Rares, the tires are holding their own, right? It's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Mink says, I've not slept either. Lagging bad though. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the lag. I'm starting. I think this is the 17th hour on stream right now. Something like that. Bolt says, I've personally seen some of your work and it's amazing. Thanks, Bolt. Appreciate that.
I had a young man work for me for a few years, and he did wedding videography as a side job and full time for a while. Then came back to work for me, and that can be a lucrative business. It can be really, really good for those 3-4 months.
Yeah, if you book up right, if you're tough with your prices, there's people out there willing to spend. Especially if they like the product. But I mean, there's some guys in the industry and like more towards the city and stuff that they don't work for anything under $5,000 a wedding.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. And there's some people that $5,000 is their base price. It's insane.
Miss Jamie and I got married 23 years ago, and we didn't spend $5,000 on our wedding.
Right. And what's funny is people ask me all the time, like, yes, I would love to have a video like I make of my wedding day, but like just the way I grew up and the money I make, I wouldn't have even dreamt about spending it on it, what it's worth, right. what it costs and what it's worth. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't. It just wouldn't be in the books for me because it's an amount of money that doesn't make sense for that item. But for a lot of people, it does, and their budget allows for it. So.
Yeah. You got that BMW coming up on your Rares. I know you see it.
After that BMW, you've got quite a bit of breathing room.
Man, that's a sign of the track coming to you. You almost took that chicane at full speed.
Looking very good. Keeping pace with the BMW practically. There he goes. Got a little bit of straight. Look at tight.
Oh, it's an awkward. That's awkward.
Very nice. Very nice. Clever says, shit, we didn't even spend $500 on our wedding.
It's greasy now.
Yeah. I knew you were going to go through that weird transitional. I thought it was going to happen to Casey, but Casey ended up staying wet to damp. You're getting the greasy track.
Right.
It's raining in 10 minutes.
Travis Bartlett says my cousin has a wedding company in Hawaii and their base is around 7G. Woo! 7,000, that's insane.
Yeah, well, that's Hawaii. So
yeah, everything. Spam costs $12 a can in Hawaii, so there's that.
Well, he has multiple people on each island and 2 to 3 groups of people, each do a wedding at the same time. Okay, I don't contract any of my wedding work out yet. I haven't got to that point. Maybe eventually. Right now it's just me and my wife. I take her out, and if she's not available, I usually bring my cousin or something with me. He's good with a camera. But it's very personal business, I guess. About to get married quick for cheap because my fiance is pregnant. Wish me luck. Hey, it's Phenom HD. Welcome to the stream. Also, congrats on that, buddy. It's wonderful news. My wife and I are going on our 10-year anniversary in June.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, pretty exciting.
It goes fast, man.
It does, yeah.
23, like I said, for us, it's a blur, man. My oldest is going to be 21 years old here in a couple of months.
It's crazy. Yeah, ours is 8.
Amazing.
Kiddo's 8.
Rares, you think when I don't know, how long do you think you can drive through this rain? It's going to be raining at the end of the next lap.
I don't know, but not much.
I know, huh? I mean, you got 44 in your time, and you may actually have to pit for wets.
I might do a lap in a wait for Miles.
You see if Miles wakes up and comes, yeah. But where you're at right now, next lap is going to be interesting.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
when did that switch to 10 minutes?
3 minutes ago?
Yeah, maybe like less than 5 minutes ago.
Boy, okay.
That's what I'm saying. No, he's 1 lap from this spot away.
Right.
To seeing the beginnings of the rain, which means that light rain, he should get a lap in. Maybe. It's gonna go from greasy to wet. It's the subsequent lap.
Thank you, Matthew Beard. That is if we make it to June. I might strangle her. No, I'm kidding. She's really nice. I have to say that. Bolt says you hit a certain age and time flies. No, I got a good one, guys. Look at you on the edge there. Whew. Younger years, 6 hours to me felt like a week now. Sure, she will strangle you first. You guys, okay, if you guys have been on the channel, you know you're not wrong. I am in no way, shape, or form the head honcho over here at the Earhart household.
There's a lot of heavy rain coming up.
There is.
The good news is you have that extra PSI.
Yeah.
It's just a question of what the track grip's going to do. The PSI may not make a difference.
I think my tires will start getting a bit hot on the hot side before the rain comes in.
Yeah, right. So it's actually, that's what I'm saying. So you may get that 1 rain out lap. But you take the stint timer, that'll get you down to 30. That'll get you down to 20 almost.
I'm thinking Casey might have to get ready in case Miles doesn't come.
Do what?
Get ready to get in a car if Miles doesn't show up.
That's fine. Yeah, I can do it. I'm down for some craziness.
Yeah, it's gonna be an early pistol. I still got 40 minutes left.
Yeah. Casey, you stopped at how much time left on your stint?
I think I had enough for two more right on the dot, and we stopped.
Right, so another 18.
Yeah, I stopped
minutes.
at about the 18.
I think
or 20.
Jeff was the same, I think.
Right, and he had talked about just maybe throwing someone at the very end of the 24. But if we have to, if Miles isn't here yet, I'll jump in and do another stint if I have to.
It's gonna make all of y'all run like an hour and 15, hour and 20 minute stint at the end.
Right.
You know, Rares, it might only rain on certain parts of the track too.
I don't think it's that realistic.
No, yeah, iRacing has actual like radar blip and stuff. This is just rains, I think. I don't think it's on this track. On this track, iRacing rain would be sweet because, like I said, you can drive in and out of rain clouds and stuff. But yeah, on here, I think it's just like a switch. It just turns on the rain or turns off the rain.
It rains, yeah.
Phenom said, "Boys will give you a hard time for admitting that. Men will respect it." Let's see. She's actually Air Force, Matt Beard. Not Army. She's Air Force. She does like the photojournalism stuff for the Air Force. She's public affairs.
Oh, your wife's full-time service?
So she is actually Air Guard, so she's part-time, but she does work full-time for the National Guard as a public affairs.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank her from me for her
full-time government job, but you know, it's still, I don't know, it's all very intermingled and.
Did I just hear Miles coming and breathing?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, it is Miles. I was wondering if it just popped in.
Miles,
Yes.
I'm baiting this lap because rain's coming up.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to go out on heavy rain.
Yep. No worries. I'm ready for it.
Do some. This is Toby, so you're gonna want to go do some jumping jacks and push-ups and get yourself ready.
Good to see you again, Miles.
Good morning. Yes, thank you.
We've made it through the night. Nobody has still totaled a car.
Good times.
Jeff had the broken windshield, but it was at the end of a lap, so he just brought it in.
What happened? Was it
just some wall banging at the end of his laps?
Nice. We've all done it.
Yep. He was having a really good stint too. Just got pulled into a couple walls.
What is the lobby number? Let's see.
114648.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've done it so many times I can't remember.
Phenom says, any tips to learn the Nordschleife racing line? First of all, I say you do like 40 laps just to learn how to drive it and learn all the turns, and then start worrying about that racing line. You just have to know what's coming up.
That's the rain.
Yeah,
yep, there it is.
Casey, y'all I might want to pull up y'all little
I got
chart.
the sheet up. Yep.
Yeah, the brushes.
What's the ambient?
11.
Yeah, so you're looking at 11, and wet. Whatever that's gonna
Is
look
that air
like
11?
on y'all paper.
Right. Okay.
Oh, they're both 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So really, I can look at earlier rain times then, right? Rain pressures.
Yep.
Okay. So we had light rain.
It's gonna be medium to heavy rain.
It's gonna be medium to heavy.
Okay, so we had our second lap with wet tires was light, medium, heavy, and our third lap was heavy, heavy, heavy. Which one do you want to go with?
I think heavy with a bit
go heavy.
pressure. Yeah.
Got a GT3 on you right here.
And it was also an 1111, so we can use those exact pressures if you want.
Okay.
There you go. You'll be ready in a little while, Casey.
Yep.
Are you watching him live? I forget, sorry. Oh. Good save, man. Feeling it?
At that point, I'm just a passenger. I'm just looking at the wall like, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it.
I figured. Oh, dude, it's gonna get crazy in the twisty bits.
I think you can start saying the pressures after this corner.
Okay. Make sure you got it set to wet.
Yep.
25.3.
Hold on. Yeah.
Take your time. 25.4.
Yep.
25.5.
Yep.
GT3 coming up behind.
Yep.
And the last one is also 25.5. Same as the left rear.
There you go.
Yep.
Good job right there, Rares.
Good job.
I still have decent PSI, but they're cold.
No, but it's got to be slick, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be getting slick. Yeah, I hope you get in before it's too crazy.
It's coming up. He's almost at the corner that I said. It's going to be real interesting in one lap.
Right.
What tires up the moment?
Oh, it just came up. Yep. That's good. You only have half the track to go. It's okay.
Yeah, and half of that track is straight.
Right.
Also on the straight, or whenever you have time, make sure to select your driver.
Yep.
Yeah. Miles, you good? I know they throwing you in early.
I'm here and I'm ready.
Wait, I'm gonna set my alarm for earlier tomorrow than what we just because.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have some stint time to fill. Well, actually, all of y'all will.
Right. I'm just gonna get up like an hour earlier. We got plenty of sleep. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you need some time to wake up and then get in the mood.
Right.
George might be the only one who's close, or Miles too. They might be the only two that are closest on their stint timers. Need that sun to come out.
It's looking like more rain, so it might be a full stint.
Yep.
For Miles.
Yeah, I know. Miles, we've only ever raced together, man. I don't think we've ever talked.
No, indeed. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereabouts?
I'm in America. I'm in America, so it's I like helping out when y'all do these 24s. If I can't drive, at least I can be on stream and keep people awake. And
yeah, it's definitely helpful. What's the time where you are?
It's 11:09 p.m.
Oh, okay, nice.
Did your wife call you any weird names for doing this again?
Who, me?
Toby?
Yeah, you, Toby.
Oh.
No, actually, she hopped on Jeff's YouTube downstairs and listened to me talk for a while, and she sent me a text. She was like, wait, you're really helping? Like, you're doing... I was like, well, helping is they're just letting me act like I'm involved, so yes.
I mean, is she really mad? Because she literally has you. She knows where you are for 24 hours.
All the time. She tries to get rid of me, but she can't. It's too late. 23 years of marriage, man. Her and I actually went... We had a good day, and we ended up going to dinner and drive around and came
was
home,
that today, your guys' anniversary?
No. Our anniversary's in February. No,
okay.
We do date night. Like, our kids are older. My oldest is about to be 21. My youngest is 17.
Right.
And so our lives are we're free, for the lack of a better term. And so a lot of date nights, a lot of, hey, let's just go do something kind of stuff, and not have to worry about where anybody is. I have a German Shepherd. He's more of a pain in the ass than anything. Slow down, Chief.
Don't worry.
You coming in?
Yep. Box.
All right. You should have like minimal damage. Yeah, 6 seconds damage, man.
Put it down. Yep, nice.
There's no pit marker.
Yeah, they've knocked the signs out. Yeah.
Miles, you want 90 on the exit?
Yes, please.
And yeah, that should be it.
That's it. Man, that was a quick stint, but man, you drove well.
Yeah, that was really good.
Change in condition.
2 seconds damage. That's not good.
Stop.
Straight up. 35
Straight.
seconds.
That was beautiful.
I still haven't had the whole dry stint to prove my skills.
Yeah.
It's only 3 seconds. Yeah. I'm gonna try and challenge George for his title. It's my minute. 14 seconds. 10.
Is the ignition on?
7. Yep. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I hate this. Let's go.
The ignition was on.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I don't know why, I can never get it to start in good time. I just panic and end up pressing the button again. But we're off.
And off you go, and that track's looking pretty wet. Good timing.
Yeah, very good timing, actually.
Yeah. got to do a good lap while it was raining too. That was good.
We also caught up, I think we caught up to Sheer ahead. He's 68 seconds away.
And they're gonna have to pit, so that's gonna kill.
They've already pitted.
Oh, they did pit?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is just entering the Nordschleife.
Darius, have you been to bed at all? Have you been up the whole time?
No, I've been sleeping 4 hours.
Nice.
I'm starting to feel it. The lack of sleep.
How many people are left on your stream, Casey?
There's some freaking troopers on here, man. I swear. I'm about to leave them. Let me see.
Jeff still has 11 running on his.
We got 19 brave souls. Calevra says, "Who needs sleep?"
True. I mean, there is plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
Oh yeah, so much time. All right, you guys got him for a second. I'm gonna go make me another cocktail.
Yeah.
All right.
More alcohol.
Clever says, "Make me a cocktail too."
Too late. He's
Too late. He's already gone, Clever. Sleep at the wheel. I could just pass out on this wheel, guys, to be honest. It's a little hot up there, though. A little hot. I gotta give my poor Sony camera a break, man. That thing's got to be getting hot. It's been going for a long time. KP says, "You look tired, Casey." Guys, I am tired. I am tired.
What time did you get up this morning?
I got up at 4:45.
Wow.
And it's it's 11:14 right now.
Pit lane is open. Why was the pit lane closed? Was that just a glitch because I've only just joined?
It might be because we just joined. I didn't hear that. That is weird, though.
GT3 behind Ferrari. He will probably catch you after the turn.
Server just dipped under 40 cars.
He's going on the inside.
I think earlier this stream you guys were talking about height, and I missed it. I was actually away from the computer. How tall did you guys say you were?
6 foot.
6 foot?
I'm 6'1", I think. 6'6.5", about there.
Any guess on my height?
5'11".
Yeah, you look like a between 5'11" and 6'1". I'm going for
6'3".
Oh,
well.
Yeah, really, I'm really tall. Yeah.
Camera shrinks you.
Yeah, when Wilson actually, because this sim rig was gifted by someone in my community, you know.
Whoa, that's generous.
Yeah. So his name was Wilson, and we actually, it was like 2 months into the whole thing. We decided we would like deliver it in person, and so he came over and we had dinner and stuff. But he drove up here and he came into my house and he's like, "What the hell?" He's like, "Why are you so tall?" He's like, "Dude, I thought I was gonna get here and you were like 5'8" or something like that."
How tall are you, Casey?
6'3".
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm really tall, and I only weigh like 150 pounds. I'm really skinny.
If I stand up very, very straight, I'm almost 5'10".
Okay.
That's a bit generous.
Yeah, and I weigh 180, 182.
When I was in high school, I was still 6'3", but I weighed 135 pounds.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, and then I spent 10 years of working behind a counter at a service station, and I got all the way up to 200.
That's still small.
Right, and then acquired some diabetes, and then I cut back down to 150. So I'm at a very healthy weight now. It's still really skinny for 6'3", but it's what my frame supports. So.
That's crazy.
It's about to know how many kilograms that is.
That's 160 would be like 80, like 75 kilograms.
Right.
80,
okay.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I don't know any of the freedom measurements.
Yeah. We measure in football fields, and
we do. Yes, we do. It's about 5 football fields, I would say.
Right. That's right. Yep.
Clever says, "I didn't know they stack shit that high." Yeah, I saw something. Our voice is still running on Jeff's stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll watch my.
I'm moderating it. I'm watching it.
Okay.
Miles, the pressure's okay?
Yeah, they're not too bad. They're a little bit just under 30. Just under 30, which we'll take. That's good.
Yeah.
Their temperatures are good. They're not too cold, not too hot. Sorry.
The sun starts to come out. You might see a little temperature jump.
E4 just gotta stop and go.
It's also getting heavier rain. That stop and go, he said 0 laps left, so he's gonna come past the line and get disqualified, I think.
Unless he's in the pits right now, yeah.
He's not in the pits.
Oh, yeah, he'd probably be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah. Unless his box is before the finish line.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
Because if he crosses the finish line, just the box, then he's gonna get disqualified because he's got 0 laps left.
Ooh. Let's see, that's car 35.
Where's he on? He's on the chicane on the GP track, I think. Or just before that.
Yeah, he's at the downhill before. So he has to pull around into the pits, right?
Yep.
I'm sure he'll do it. Surely he won't.
Oh yeah,
he won't turn left, right?
He's got to, unless he's half asleep and not paying attention.
Okay, so in the race you can't turn right, only left. That's only in quali and practice where you can turn right to go back on the GP track.
Yeah.
He turned onto the Nords slide.
Yeah, because you can't turn back on the GP track.
Oh, okay.
Casey, that's who you have when you're live right now?
Yeah, that's what I just opened up, yeah. I was just looking at him. Let's go back to clubs.
GT3 1.5 seconds behind.
Yeah, that Ferrari's coming up on you.
He's gonna take you before the hairpin, hopefully. Or not. He might do it right in the middle of the hairpin.
You know what they say about Ferrari drivers?
Bibsy should know about that. Ooh.
Gee,
Oh.
you see? Golly. The car looks solid, Miles.
Yeah, it feels good. Feels pretty good.
Your pressure's looking like they're supposed to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, I guess that's why we log them, huh?
Yeah, that works really well.
That makes it super easy.
Yeah.
The car's seen better days. I don't know how. I don't know how it's gotten wiser.
Yeah, no, the car needs. Y'all need to run that thing through a car wash.
It actually looks like it's been on a rally in Sweden.
Yeah.
What has Casey and Jeff done to it?
I don't know. Casey's last stint, he only came in with like 3 or 4 seconds. No, it was like 6 seconds of damage.
6 seconds of damage, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
impressive. That's very impressive.
I've had pretty minimal damage all day. My first stint was 0. And then my rain stint, I came in, I think was 16. I think, and dude, every lap was like on the edge of death. I had like a near-death moment every lap in my heavy rain. That first night rain stint was terrifying.
I've had 0 good stints. First stint, I got crashed into 20 seconds damage. Second stint, I had skill issue, 20 seconds damage. And then this stint, you got cut half shot and skill issue, 6 seconds damage.
Somebody hit you on your first stint?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
went to the grass and then got back on track and hit me.
Ah, man.
He squished me into the barrier. I couldn't evade him, so
Yeah.
it's pretty unfortunate.
rough.
And then in your second stint, you were getting hassle from Jeff about keeping it
Oh
real.
yeah.
Standard. Did you give him plenty of hassle when he was driving? Or were you
No, I
in bed?
just went to sleep. It was too
Oh,
much.
Jeff hassles himself. It's okay. He does a good job.
That's alright.
That's a racing line.
That was some line. I've seen that on the YouTube compilations a few times.
If Jeff was here, he would hassle the heck out of you.
Yeah. Oh, I got a warning for that as well. The first warning of the race.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
wow.
That's ridiculous.
That is a ridiculous
That
warning.
was so slow.
I mean, you almost came to a stop.
Exactly. That's ridiculous.
It's because he cut 2 official corners. That's got to be it.
Ridiculous.
No
That's
idea.
silly.
So we don't do that again.
Car number 35, he's still on track. He's got yet to pit.
Puny Earthling says, "Good morning, all. How are you getting on? We're doing good. We've Jeff is taking his nap right now. I think I'm about to check it in right now for a nap. And Miles is in the car. And, Rarish just did a few dry laps for us before the rain kicked in. God.
Oh, I didn't realise we had dry in between.
Yeah, half an hour.
Yeah, a short dry stint. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to come in. My tires were ballooning because I didn't do the pressures well enough, and then we got in and we put in dries, and then only a few laps later we got the notification about rain.
My tires started getting pretty hot. It got like 27.3.
Yeah, 27.4. Yeah, at the end there. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were also blue, so you could tell it was raining.
That was my first time driving on tires that were almost at 34 psi. It was like a very weird feeling.
You should have been here when the max pressure hack was a thing. You were literally driving on max pressures, and the tires were like 35 psi, but they were still feeling really good.
What's crazy is they were still feeling good. Like there was like this really big sense of stability. It's just in like sweeping corners. It felt like it was just starting to like slide out to the edges. It was a very bizarre feeling.
Yeah, less than the car too. It's down to 39 cars.
Oh yeah. We're surviving.
How many started this?
60, I think, or 59.
58, something like that.
58, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Hey Greco, I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody's gonna watch the F1 race. I've got it recording. I'm gonna watch it in the morning when I wake up.
Half an hour until the race starts.
I think so, huh? Midnight. It is a midnight start.
Puny Earthling, I've done 3 stints. 3. My 4th is was gonna be a closer, but I believe we are due to some shorter stints. We are pushing past.
That's good. I
little sunlight, man. That's nice.
Yeah, look at that. Nice and bright. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we hit daytime.
So is George up next?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's their time accelerator on here?
1.
Yeah, that normal.
Is there one?
No, just
I
one
think so.
times.
Oh, so it's like true to time acceleration? Oh my god, we've been here that long?
Yep.
I feel like it just turned 10:30 and got dark in here like a couple hours ago. Good lord.
It's gotta be it's a shorter night, right?
Well, in the summer, I don't know I don't know what your latitude's like, but say like in England in the summer, I don't know what time of year this is supposed to be, but in the peak of our summer, our longest days, the sky is still light at 10 at night, just about, and you are starting to see light in the sky at 4 something as well.
Oh, it's not like that at all here. No. No, not even close.
We're like 8:30, 8:39,
8:39 at the latest, yeah.
The latest, yeah, 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was so surprised. I'm like, what? And then I looked at the time. I'm like, 4:54, and it's this bright. What?
Now, if you get up like in Montana and like some of the northern states in the summer, they'll only have like 4 hours a night, maybe 5 at the most.
Yeah, in Scotland, in the northern parts of Scotland, they have that where it doesn't really ever get proper dark. The sky is still slightly blue most of the night.
Where are you, Miles? Where do you live?
Where do I live?
Yeah.
On the south coast of the UK.
Okay.
So about 65 miles from London.
Okay.
That seems like a good reference point. Most people know where London is.
Great lap in the wet, Miles.
Nice.
Apart from the little bit of grass cutting.
Yeah. That warning.
I still cool the tires.
Yeah.
You got a Ferrari coming up on you again. Looks like he should breeze, yeah.
Thanks for dropping by to check in, Puny Earthing. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work, buddy.
Puny Earthling. That's great. That's a great name.
Careful.
Good morning, Jan. The night was good. The night was good. It's still well, for in IRL, it's honestly just kind of hit night for me here in America. We are at 11:30 p.m. right now. Let's see. Pierre says, "Good night, Casey. I am off to F1 land. Well, enjoy it. I hope it's good."
So in the Discord, when Miles joined, I didn't really pay attention to the name. Then now that I'm seeing MC, and that's brilliant.
Makes sense now?
Yep.
Even at that time of the day, you made sense.
Oh my goodness gracious, man. Like I didn't, I was like, who's Emma? I guess I was like, he's using his wife's Discord.
I've only plugged in what his username was, like, yesterday.
Yeah.
I was like, why the hell is your username MC? And I'm like,
Right.
oh, wait.
That's great.
Brain fart moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can see the wet now.
Yeah, the line is definitely there.
Yeah, right.
The drier line, the less puddly
The-
line.
Yeah, the less puddly of the lines.
Are your brushes still 29?
Nah, we're at 28 something now on the GP, 28.5. As the rain gets slightly worse.
I should have bumped him up a bit.
Yeah, well, it probably holds good in the twisty bits though. Like
Yeah,
for all the
on the-
turns.
On the middle of the Nordschleife, it's probably going to look much better.
Yeah. You can drive these at 28. Really?
Yeah, no problem.
That's not too bad.
It's getting a bit heavy as well.
It still shows rain on the forecast, right? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Plus rain 10, plus
It
rain
shows
30.
Rain plus.
Yeah.
Yep. Conditions are going to keep getting worse.
Good luck, George.
Yeah, he loves it.
It rained heavy for the live last year, I think.
Enjoy F1, Jan. We'll see you later, buddy.
Casey, do you follow any GT, like GT3
I don't
racing
follow
real
any
life?
racing at all, and I kind of
that's
think that I'm
fine.
gonna start, but like it's kind of hard for me to know where to start because I watch it. I'm like, do you root for somebody or do you just watch for the
No.
race or like?
No, you watch it for the racing, and then you'll find yourself gravitating maybe towards a team eventually.
Right.
But no, watch it for the racing.
That's what I need to do because I'm honestly genuinely interested in it. I just didn't even know where to start, like, when it comes to watching. I missed the Oulton Park one last week because I was doing something.
Yeah. We just watched it. It was horrible. 80% of the race 1 and race 2 was under full course yellow. That's a whole other conversation. They gotta fix that. It was horrible. They're in Sonoma. And Paul Ricard this week. American series runs in
Where do you
Sonoma.
watch them at?
YouTube.
Okay, so it's not like you don't have to buy like a subscription service or anything.
No, you can watch it.
It's not like
I'm on
GT World or
YouTube.
something, right?
Yeah, GT World, SRO, and then also you can WEC, which is a World Endurance Championship. Now, you can watch those races. They'll stream them like a few days after, and then IMSA as well. Like
Okay,
IMSA
so
just did.
you said they were on Paul Ricard and where else?
Hellrick in Sonoma, California.
Okay, when's the next one?
I don't.
I'll Google it. I'll look it up.
Yeah, if you look it up, they have. You can pull up their calendar, but like Paul Ricard's probably running
Paul
live.
Ricard is starting at
Like 2 hours.
In 3 hours.
Yeah, in 3 hours is the Paul Ricard race.
Is
Yeah.
that an 8-hour race?
No, that's qualifying.
Yeah.
Stephen Mills says, good morning, boys. Just got up in time for F1. Plus, just to pop in and see how you all are doing. We're doing great. We're pushing through the night, I guess through the morning for these boys out here and control the car right now. But for me, it's about bedtime. GT better than F1. Stay here, says Meg. Man, yeah, a lot of you are tuning into the F1 race.
Yeah. I follow F1. I follow ET, World, America, and Europe a bit, and then I'll follow a lot of the World Endurance Championship, which is you get the GT and IMSA, I guess. So you get GT Prototype, GTE, and GT3. But what you get in a lot of the GT World Cup races is you'll get GT3 and GT4 cars racing, which is fun. I don't know, it's usually really good racing, driver swaps, and the races are an hour and a half.
Oh man,
So
watch
like
that
morning foggy or something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're in a very low section though. Maybe you'll pop out of it.
It's pretty mountainous here, big steep sides on the valley in real life.
Thank God there's barriers to stop us. And like bathers.
I'm gonna take out my contacts.
I want to set up an AC lobby where we all get on, but we all have to drive lorries all the way around this thing, like 18-wheeler semis.
Oh my God, that'd be great.
2 laps, you know.
Can arrange that. I got a server guy now.
Yeah, that would be fan. Or like
Badrock
like,
over my Discord is always doing AC server stuff now. I just haven't had the time to look in the last couple weeks, but because we were doing Nords before it came out on ACC. So he started tinkering with it. Now he's got like traffic on Nords, AI traffic on Nords, and all kinds of stuff.
There you go, yeah.
He's been doing all kinds of crazy things. I haven't tuned into it for a while. I bet you he's been hooking it up.
Oh, we always do this whole track, but in like M1 tanks.
Good lord.
Or John Deere tractors.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did lawnmowers the other day.
You see?
Like
yeah,
Honda
exactly.
Super lawnmowers. They got up to like 220 kilometers. Terrifying.
They are ridiculous looking things.
That's perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we're playing on the internet with a bunch of people, right? Like, I mean, a lot of people take it serious, and there's times maybe to take it serious, but like, man, that would be
There's definitely time to have fun.
This is
and goofy
absolutely.
Stuff. Yeah.
I watched like your stream when y'all were racing go-karts in like Mario Land or something, or Lego Land.
Oh yeah, we were doing Mario Kart tracks.
Yeah, right. That was fantastic. You were at one point, because I was like, it's so true. You were driving, you were like, wait a minute, it doesn't matter if I just cut these 4 corners, just like driving across.
Right. Who cares?
And everybody started doing it, right? It was so funny.
After a full day of that, though, I can tell you it is nice to come back to a race.
Yeah.
It is nice to come back to like a neck and neck race.
Sanctioned.
You know, like,
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, something that makes sense. Yeah.
Got a McLaren coming up on you.
GT4 behind you.
Yep.
He's the P1.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no. Hold it. Oh.
Get out of the grass.
Very nice.
Let him do it.
Save, man. That was a heck of a save.
For about 5 milliseconds, and that happened. I was looking to see how disappointed I was, because I think he's 26th and he's lapping us.
He's P1 in GT4 class.
He's P1 GT4, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't feel so bad. He's obviously taking it off, whoever it was, number 1. I know number 1 I was following earlier, might not have been actually leading the forwards,
but he was leading for a long time. I don't know what happened to him.
You do have an Aston Martin GT3 coming up on you fast.
Cool.
He's gonna catch you on the start-finish straight, I think.
Yeah, right at the start-finish. That's another mega lap, though, dude. You predicted another 9:38, 9:39, man. That's you.
Thank you.
Heck of a lap. Yeah.
Well, he might catch you at turn 1 up here.
He's gonna try to type off him, but he's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
I got 0 damage from my touches anyway.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think the predicted is way off. Never mind. For me, it's like you were about to roll a 917.
It's a glitch. They know about it. The delta and the predicted is there's something for the track is off.
Yeah, the last few laps, I'm like, dang, in the rain earlier, dude, I was rolling like mid 946s, and I'm like, this dude's doing 917s. I was like, oh my god.
Oh,
wow.
Well, that's one way to.
There he goes.
Corner.
On the Nürburgring 6-hour enduro I did with Jeff and Andy, Andy said that I was going on for a 1 minute 49 second lap on Nürburgring, which is
That's a heck of a time, man.
I think that's faster than I've ever been in the dry.
Yeah.
and I think
that'd have been a record of some sort.
and I think I was like a second down as well. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's definitely not right.
Yeah. It was Jardier or one of them, or a little earlier in the week. They were like, yeah, they know about it. They're working on it, kind of a thing. But here he comes again. Here comes the Aston.
God, I'm scared already.
Yeah, he'll send himself off to oblivion again there in a second.
Yep, there he goes.
My gosh,
nice to see you in the gamma, mate.
That's nice symmetry.
I know, that was on
I hit
screen.
a
That looked beautiful.
water trying to stay out of his way.
That was a bit cute.
Yeah, it's starting to make a difference staying on the drier line now.
Yeah, you could feel it.
As I just found out. Yeah.
Are your pressures really bad now?
Early 28s again. There'll be probably 29 on the middle of this lot.
The rain in 30 is not plus, so you might see a slack of rain here in the next 15 minutes, 10 minutes, so probably at the end of this lap.
Cool.
And how much have you got on your stint timer? Because George is not here yet. And he's up next.
What time was his stint supposed to be when he went to bed?
Probably he's going to be... yeah, he's going to be a solid almost 45 minutes short because of Jeff and Casey and Rares.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, he's going to be an hour short.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Rares, you may have to get in the car next.
Yeah.
Or I can just double stint for a bit.
Or do whatever you want. Yeah.
You've already done a full stint. You need to get some rest.
Yeah, I suppose your last stint was short as well, wasn't it? So yeah.
Yeah, Jeff stopped 20 minutes early. Casey stopped 20 minutes early. Rares was 30 minutes early. Yeah, that's an hour 10.
How come Jeff stopped early?
Rain.
Ah, nice.
So how much have you got on the stint timer?
Sorry, I never told you. 37 minutes.
Okay.
The 3 laps. Yeah. Or 4 almost. If you have the fuel.
What safe amount of time do you think I should like go nap for?
What driver are you? Driver 4?
He doesn't have me for a while.
Yeah, you're doing the last stint.
Yeah, but Casey, you gotta remember, you're gonna be driving probably a half an hour sooner.
So
than you would have been.
Maybe you can save like 5-6 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna set it for 5, get up, shower, and everything, and then hit the simmer. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm making me a off sleeping sign for my camera right now.
Casey, I will probably be sleeping when you wake up, man. So y'all, good luck in the morning.
Yeah, for sure. Nice to meet you, man. Appreciate
absolutely,
your help
bud.
tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For the 6 American racers, we'll have to do a meetup of our own.
Yeah,
meet
yeah,
at Juan's
we
house.
will.
He's in Kansas. Let's see.
There we go. Yeah, I
something.
can get to Kansas in a few hours' time.
That's like 14, 12. No, probably 9. Maybe 9 for me.
I love the way you guys in America are just like, yeah, it's just a 9-10 hour drive. I think you drive for 10 hours in the UK. You don't really.
Yeah,
get
no, you'd
that.
be in. That's 7 countries for you.
Dude, when Wilson brought me that stem rig or whatever, he lived in South Carolina, so he drove 13 hours.
Wow.
And I told people that, and to us, like, yeah, that's a lot, but at the same time,
But
like,
it's not,
you go from California to New York, you're looking at like a 3-day trip. You know,
right.
And so he did it in one day, and people were like, "No way, that would have got you all the way across the country here."
Yeah,
I mean, you gotta realize you can drive in Texas for 18 hours.
Oh, it's insane. It's nuts.
I mean, that's all of Europe. I mean, you could see
Yeah,
that.
18 hours is. I suppose 18 hours to get to the south. Well, from past the south of France to Italy, probably. From where I am.
You might be able to get to Germany if you start from London.
Oh, easily. I think I rode back from Germany, from the Nürburgring last year to where I live in 8-10 hours.
Yeah, and
wow.
especially if you go on the was it the Autobahn?
Yeah, but I had to go on the Channel Tunnel, which is like 2 hours of hanging around and then going on the train. So without that, I think I'd have got a bit further.
Yeah, the Eurotunnel is quite fast, but it's quite expensive.
Yeah, and you have to wait for quite a while when you get there. Usually, I don't think I've ever had a smooth, quick run.
Sometimes we've had instances where we were too early and they just let us go on. I think we were like 4 hours early and they just let us catch the next one.
And Miles, that guy behind you's got big ping, so just...
Two of them.
Yeah, both, yeah. Thank you. Just watch there. Make sure he didn't just disappear on you.
The rain is getting...
The one behind you, the car behind you that's coming up to 30 seconds, he's got major ping too. Sorry, Rares, go ahead.
The rain is getting less in 30 minutes. What was that?
My wife is from Birmingham, Alabama, and so for us, to Birmingham is it's 7 hours, right? So we do that once a year. Like that's just a hey, go visit some family, drive 7 hours.
How many miles is that?
Days. It's let's see, Lafayette to Birmingham. Hold on. I've had a few cocktails. Hold on, I'm gonna have to map this.
Also, America also has Birmingham.
Yeah, there was a funny news story we had in the UK about 3 years ago, about a couple or a lady that booked some flights from, from like somewhere in the UK. I think it was Scotland to Birmingham, and they ended up in Birmingham, Alabama, and they ended up in Birmingham, England. Or something like that. It was a really stupid story where they'd really had a bad time.
Yeah. That's about 500 miles, 510, somewhere around there.
Yeah, you see, to do 510 miles on this island, you'd be looking at way over that time, because the roads are just so congested. You never get, unless you travel in the night, or you're,
okay.
To go on the motorways, you generally get stuck in traffic at some point.
But 510 miles, that's like where you were at South Coast, that gets you to Ireland, right?
510 miles is, you get halfway up Scotland, or it's easily to Ireland. I guess Ireland from here is by road not even 300 miles, because you get to somewhere to get a ferry.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to relaunch my stream.
Okay.
As for the final, because 12 hours will carry us all the way out of this race. Yeah.
Do you not want to restart your PC before you do that?
Do what?
Restart your PC, give it a boot up.
Just because?
Yeah.
I might do that. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then I'm gonna clock out here.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't America have a lot of British town names?
Yeah, a lot of
They just put new at the start.
Yeah, right. So I was about to say it, right? So New York and
New England.
We have a lot of that, New England. But we also have a lot of I live in Lafayette, Louisiana. Well,
Is that French?
Yeah, that's French. That's off of the Marquis de Lafayette, who helped win. Basically, he basically helped us. He brought France into the war. And basically helped us win it, right? Revolutionary War brought all the whole of France in, but yeah, the Marquis de Lafayette is. But you have Lafayettes all over the country, but it goes from Lafayette to Lafayette, all these different pronunciations. But there's the English and French names, and then a lot of Spanish, right? Because a lot of America was Spain for a long time, and a ton of America was France. We bought the Louisiana Purchase. A ton of America was France, and then we also have indigenous Indian names of a lot of kind of spread throughout the country. But I mean, basically everybody here, for the, you know, outside of indigenous people, started with the major British influence in the Northeast.
So, wasn't America fully colonized by England at the start?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, Spain was here, and you had the conquistadors, and
because wasn't
they were all looking for, you know, Columbus. They were all looking for
the
the fountain of life. They were looking for the everlasting, you know, fountain of youth and all the other stuff. So you had a lot of you had some South Indian influence, the Caribbean influence coming in, because that's how they were sailing to us. Everybody was just basically landing in Florida and in Mexico. And they already had an indigenous people. The Mayans and the Incas were here, and then the Native American Indians were here. But then the British started colonizing it heavy.
How are why are the Native Indians called Native Indians? I mean, they're not Indians, are they?
Indian is Indian was the no, but not from India, right? So Indian was the native term that was used for them. Right. That's a good question. I don't even know if I know that exact answer.
So that's basically what
they were tribes of Indians all over the United States.
So that's basically what real Americans are, Native Indians.
True, absolutely, yeah. Real American would be a Native American Indian, yeah. You got a Lamborghini GT3 coming up on you.
And then a Porsche behind him as well.
Close behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, they closed up fast.
Yeah, he's fighting. They're both fighting for position, so they're going to be really keen on getting past.
Oh yeah, that's 6 and 7. Yeah.
I'm going to be surprised if he doesn't flash you.
Oh, he wanted that inside line right there.
He's got damage.
Juan, is that true? Juan Carrillo just said that Indians, they were called Indians because they thought they were sailing to India. Buddy.
That's definitely not true.
Buddy, I've had a few cocktails, but come on, man.
I think Juan is trying to one-up you on the drinks.
Oh. No pun intended, or pun intended with the Juan name?
No pun intended.
What?
I just realized.
Sorry, Miles, we're talking too much.
No, it's cool. I'm learning some stuff. It's good.
You're driving the Nordschleifer in the rain like this. I don't think this is the time for a literature or a world history lesson.
Shut it out if I need to. It's good. Yeah, the American. If you look at everyone's names and their surnames, mainly in America, you can see the influence from the different places and countries. You got a lot of European names, German type names, Europe, so Scandinavian names,
Irish, Scottish, everything.
Sun, that sort of thing generally comes from Scandinavian places like that. So yeah, you see it all over the place, don't you? And I guess a lot of those people appeared post era potentially.
Yep. Oh, my wife's maiden name is Parker, which is
Parker.
Yeah. P-A-R-K-E-R. I mean, that's extremely British.
Yeah.
What and to stack on top of that, her dad he passed away last year, but her dad was a quarter Cherokee Indian.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hey David. So they're doing incredible, man. They're still P8, making laps. Jeff's sleeping. This is Toby. They left me in charge because I don't know. Because I just said, hey, I'm gonna be in charge for a minute. I'm not really in charge. I'm just talking a lot. I'm American, so they allow it. And then, so a big piece of how I end up in, hey Jocko, a big piece of how I end up in South Louisiana, a small town just outside of France, the Carmiers, is the push from out of France, kind of up into a Quebec, Nova Scotia area of Canada, and then you have the Acadie, which was basically the French government pushing the Catholics out, and you had a mass exodus of French people leave Canada and then just kind of migrate due south. So you have this strange influence of French names from Michigan all the way straight down right in the center of the U.S., and a bunch of them settled in South Louisiana. So you have LeBlancs and Carmiers and all these other names, but they call them LeBlanc, or it's just a weird thing to see all these French names and how the culture's divided from there.
Yeah.
But ultimately, 100% French, Parisian French on both sides of my family via Canada, via the Acadie government push into South Louisiana.
That's quite a roundabout way of getting there, but...
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. My brother did a family lineage a handful of years ago. He was able to connect two brothers leaving France, I forgot what year, end up in Canada. 3 generations later, 2 brothers leave Canada in the Acadie, end up in South Louisiana, and start the Carmier line that is us now. It's pretty interesting.
How much time have you got, Miles?
22 minutes.
Okay.
He'll get his. The tires are holding up.
Yeah, they're gonna need some pressure, but they are okay.
That should be enough for me to watch the first laps of F1.
Yeah, I've got 2 laps left, I think. After this, once I finish this, I've got 1. And then...
It's a shame F1 has to be. You have to pay for it to watch.
Yeah. Oh, I have ESPN, so it's part of my my programming package.
Yeah, I have to watch it illegally. It's not great.
I know. I just watched you do some stuff right there. You and I are gonna have a chat off stream, man. Because I've got some questions.
What?
No, I want to know. I want to know some of the things you just did, because I've got some ideas.
I've also got this secret website where I can just install all these.
Yeah. There you go.
I can get movies. I can get games for free.
Hey guys, I just popped back in. Is there any way on a straight you could like flip your wipers on and off, or if you have it bound? They're just not showing up on my stream. Thank you.
Oh, do you have the lights turned off?
Yeah, it's good now. Whatever it is, I can see the wipers now.
There you go.
Yep. Someone in chat was like, no wipers?
No wipers or no lights?
It was wipers. We're good.
All right. Okay.
Right, Casey, your stream shows starting soon. Am I on the right feed?
You might be on the wrong one.
You're in the wrong one, probably.
You're in the wrong one. That's probably a replay from earlier, because it should be broadcasting my car. Yeah.
There you go. I never refreshed. I just realized that.
All right, cool, guys. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go set my alarm for like 4.5 hours or something.
Okay.
Get up, shower, come hang out.
Okay. I'll probably be up for another couple hours, so I'll kind of monitor your page.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it run, and they can hear you, Discord. So if you want to answer questions, or if anybody says anything, more than welcome. So.
All right, cool.
All right, see you guys.
Sleep well.
All right, man. Yeah, sleep well.
If that's possible, while you're worrying about someone smashing your car up.
The F1 doesn't work anymore.
And if I didn't already have 4 of them running, see if I can't get you a feed. Hold on. I got a lot of RAM. Let's see what we can do here. And I got 3 monitors. I got my 49-inch. I have a streaming monitor that I use, and I have a setup monitor. Let's see.
Are you watching the race?
Yeah, I was gonna watch it in the morning when I woke up.
All right.
We'll see. I'm gonna try and get you a feed though.
Yeah, because I can't get any. It's broadcast suspended. I guess they found out about the illegal stream.
They caught up to you. They caught up to you, buddy.
Did you stitcher me?
I did not. No. I want to know your hacks. I'm not saying anything. Hey, Greco says it's the formation lap. They're on the formation lap right now. Hold on.
Okay, quick then. Okay, go
trying. Come on. Gotta watch. Here we go. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me sign in for some odd reason.
It's a bit like heroin. I'm addicted to it.
Let's see, let's go sling. Oh my gosh. Work.
So have you still got one more lap after this, Miles?
That's correct.
Okay. And the rain is getting lighter. Hopefully.
We're gonna need someone to make some notes on pressures when I get to the straight. Actually, someone can make them now, probably once I get it.
Trying to keep them the same because the rain's not getting heavier.
Oh yeah, maybe actually.
Hi, Rares.
Hello. We're still loading.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna watch. I have it on a screen, but I'll see it in share. Can my computer even do this? Like, I feel like I'm in Inception right now.
Your stream's not working. Oh wait.
Oh. Hey, wait, my stream ended. Big quick stream.
Do you want me to start it?
Share your screen. So confused.
Yeah, your stream's not showing up on me.
It's loading. Has it got like a blocker on it to stop it doing it?
No, it's just loading.
Yeah, why is it doing that? I can watch your stream.
Yours was just loading 2 little circles.
Yeah, that's all it was showing. I don't know.
Hurry up.
Wait, there's already an accident.
Ah, Toby, you made me miss it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it.
No, I think you'll find the reason you missed it is because the stream you found was bogus. Not Toby's fault.
What is going on right here? Why won't it let me share? Right here, share your screen, Formula 1 screen, and share.
The illegal streaming.
We paused. Is it because? Let me stop. I got so many windows open right now. I don't think my computer knows what's going on. Let me stop watching this.
I'm watching the F1 live, but it's on the formation lab.
It's already it's a red flag.
Oh wow. You made me miss all that.
Well, they didn't even make a half a lap.
I'm watching it now.
Yeah, guess who? Oh, you know what? No.
Russell.
No, it's a Williams. I was gonna go Logan Sargent, but it's oh wait up, never mind. Wait up, who just wrecked?
Ooh, who's that?
Oh no, all the Williams guys are shaking. No, it's Albon. All the guys are shaking their heads. Your stream is to really pause this preview to save. No, don't pause it. Run it.
I think it's both Williams crashed.
Making an episode of Trying to Survive.
No, wait. No, it's Williams and Mercedes. No. Oh no, Ricardo and Williams.
There's Danny. Yeah.
So in the middle of the section that I'm on at the moment, I got 28.5 all round in the tyres.
Okay.
So if you want that, Rarish, you could have that, or we can up them a bit so that you actually get some pressure in them.
I think we can up them by like 2 because it's still heavy rain.
Yeah, it's heavy rain. It's sort of light heavy rain and lighter heavy rain, isn't it? Which is still not light rain.
Yeah, and then if the tyres get too hot, I'll just take the wet line.
Yeah. So what do we want to do? Make them. What do you want them to say? 30.
I'll give you the same pressures I give you, and then put them up by 2.
0.2 or 2
Yeah,
PSI?
0.2.
Okay. Oh no! Stop the car!
Oh, dude, how did that?
Amazing.
That was a big move by that Lamborghini too.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job holding that.
I think the best part was your reaction.
Man, like the car just like, did you feel it or did that just happen? I feel like the car just, yeah.
I think I touched something I shouldn't have touched on the outside of the circuit. I think I've had trouble there on my last stint as well. I properly ploughed the wall. I think it's the end of the stint of the tyres, and I just do something there which he doesn't like. Either I hit the brakes too hard, or I get the car unbalanced.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like it. Either way, I'm glad I didn't go in the barrier.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm ready for the pressures when you are.
Cool, stand by.
Dawkins B1. His team is on B1.
Good work.
They were P10 at some point.
They've done really well.
Yeah.
Lap times? Oh, I don't know what lap times I'm doing, do I?
No.
I've not done a valid one. It says my last lap was a 9:41, but I don't believe that. Must have been a 10.
That might be the race base.
No, I think that's right, because you ran a 9:38.
Oh, this Chevy has seen better
Look
days.
at the damage on this guy.
Look at his.
Man, his
So
whole front end's coming off.
So there's a GT4 Chevy with his bonnet fully open and his wheels fully turned to the right.
What number?
36. He's P30.
36.
Yeah.
So, ooh, that's position.
He's off again.
He's P5 GT4. That's position.
Right, I'm ready for the pressures.
Okay. 25.5.
Have you up already, or are you just going to tell me what I'm doing?
Yeah. It's already +2.
Cool, hang on. 25.5. Yep.
25.6.
Yep.
25.7 for both rears. Right, so that Chevy.
Dude, he is limping back to the pits. How far ahead is he of y'all?
He's one lap ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
But he's pole position, so he's gonna have to drive really slowly to the pits.
And then he'll probably have 2 minutes in the pits.
Yeah.
So I need to make this a clean lap because I won't have time. Well, I'll be very tight for time to get back to the pits if I smosh it.
You have the fuel?
I've got the fuel. Yeah, just. I'll have about 8 litres left when I finish the lap. If I don't do anything. So, yeah.
Your stint timer's tight?
Yeah, 11 minutes, but that's just as fine, providing I don't have to travel.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
50 miles an hour. Oh, come on, man. Seriously, what was that? Driving on the wet line, that's what that was. The wet bit. Do either of you guys do iRacing?
No.
No.
I don't either. I've heard that the wet racing is pretty good on that. Pretty realistic.
Yeah. Casey was talking about it earlier. He said that evidently it's based off of radar as well. So in this case, if it was, you could drive in and out of rain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, but hasn't a lot of people said that the spray or whatever is really bad?
Oh, yeah, I had heard that. Yeah, the spray is pretty difficult to drive in. They probably should make it a bit thinner. But then I suppose it depends on what you're driving in real life. If you're driving in an open wheel car or a car with not
Right.
a mud guard, and they run wet tyres, it can get very, very difficult to see.
The Chevy's not even in the pits yet. He's driving he's driving 100 kilometers an hour on the long straight. He's just at the start of the straight.
God.
Look his front left tire, man. Look at how he's having to drive. Miles, just see his hands turned all the way to the right, just so.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Driving straight
together. To go straight.
Do you reckon he's got what 2 minutes something damage?
Oh, more.
At
yeah,
least.
probably.
Yeah. Hey Jacko, if you can hear me, I'm kind of helping moderate both streams right now. Jeff's and Casey's, they're both sleeping. Got Miles in the car, making some laps. I think George is up next, but they had to cut their stint short in the middle of the night. Jeff cut his stint short by 2 laps, so that was 20 minutes. Casey had to cut his short both because of the weather, and then Rares had to cut his short because of weather. So they're about an hour off on the stint timer. Y'all are P7. Good catch, Jacko. They were P8. Where? So did that guy just? No, it's still 39 cars. When did you pass up somebody?
The pits probably. I don't know. I didn't see, but
yeah, I missed it too.
Someone pitted and I got them. So the guy number 2 in front is the guy that overtook me, and then the guy. I was looking at the guy that was sort of 80 seconds ahead when I got in the car.
Yeah.
Well, no.
That corner is so scary in the world.
Yeah, it's not nice. Staying on the dry line, I think, is a good way to start the lap for you, Rash. And feel your way around the other bits.
Right, so the Chevy finally made it to the pits.
Wow.
He's repairing. And hopefully...
Is he full position? Obviously we won't catch him, but
he is, yeah.
Closer.
Yeah. He was about more than half a lap ahead of us when he crashed.
Okay, so the car you passed up is 1.9 seconds behind you. He's 2 seconds, so he's in
position. That's a position.
Yeah, that's a position. That's a position fight.
But it depends on how how the pit stops play at the end, doesn't it? Whether we have to do one more than them, or they have to do one more than us, or we have the same pit stop. And we won't know that until the end. But yeah, definitely don't just let it through, I guess, unless it's going to kill us.
I think it might be quite even on the pit stops because of the rain.
Yeah, probably.
So,
and obviously people would have had smashes perhaps and stuff. Like big ones where they've had to pit.
Yeah, like the Chevy.
Yeah.
You can literally see in his bonnet where he was... hood, no, Toby, hood. That's it.
Yeah, in his hood. Yeah.
In his hood. You can see it's just all blackness.
My wife and I at dinner tonight, we were talking about my next little car I'd like to buy. I've been looking at some Cayman.
Porsche?
Yeah, GT. Not like either. I'm looking at like a specific years, like a 2012 to 2014 Cayman S, which is the 987 engine, and I was like, it's a 2-seater. I have a M235 now, BMW, which has a back seat, which doesn't really, nobody ever sits back there. I was trying to explain to her it's a mid-engine. I said, but it's got a frunk, and she goes, I'm sorry, it has a. She goes, it has a what? I said, it has a front trunk.
Yeah, I think we even call it a frunk in the UK.
Oh, y'all do? Okay.
Yeah. Well, just because a fruit doesn't really sound any good, does it?
Frunk.
Yeah, the
right. Yeah.
Front boot doesn't really sound
right.
Good, so I call it front.
Fruit. Yeah.
What do you think of the M235?
It's a fantastic vehicle. Love it. I've had it
How
for
long have you had it?
5 years.
Auto? Manual?
It's the auto. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good gearbox.
I did that 8-speed, and then I did some stuff. I run a catless downpipe, bigger intercooler, so I added about 110 horsepower.
Wow, nice.
To it, yeah. Biggest drawback of the car is that I can't put a bigger tire in the back. I run a 255 in the rear, and it needs a 265 or 275, really.
Have you got a limited slip diff in it?
No, I looked at putting one, because I was actually debating to start tracking it like heavily, and that's actually what put me into sim racing last year. I started sim racing 9 months ago, and it was because I was looking at the money of spending to get my car to start tracking it, doing track days regularly with it, and the amount of money that was involved. I was like, well. So behind you is Position GT4, and there's a GT3 Porsche that just passed him coming up on you.
I've just noticed how we've almost lost half the grid. We're down to 39 cars.
Yeah.
Have we changed brakes at all?
Yep.
I think in the middle of the night, yeah,
I
changed.
I think they changed when George was driving.
Yeah.
Are we not just running the same set of brakes for the rest of the race?
No, we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's position behind, so don't
Yeah,
let
that's
him
position, yeah.
try and defend as much as you can.
Yeah, I had an M135i back in 2014 to about 2017, and that's the one thing I needed was a limited slip diff, because it was very good at one tyre fire, coming out of roundabouts and tight corners. But other than that, what a car! A great engine, great game.
Yeah, it hits the. I can't drive my car with the Sport Plus mode. It turns the traction control completely off, and I can't drive my car. Especially doing all the upgrades I did to it. It can't. The car. I don't have enough tire. With limited if I had the limited slip, it would. As odd as it sounds, because the way it would engage the inside-outside tire, it would be completely different. But with
it becomes more predictable when you have a.
It becomes predictable. That's exactly. Yeah. That's a good word. I was trying to think of how to describe it, but yeah, it becomes predictable on how the grip's going to react.
Yeah, otherwise you just pick up one wheel and then it picks up another one, and then pick up, and then you end up. It pulls the car around a bit as well. It's really weird, isn't it?
And these cars are built to understeer severely, right, on purpose. Oh, he's peaking. Brake check him first. Oh, too late.
Gone early, but I've still gone safe.
Okay, so 90 litres on exit.
Correct.
And arm requested, and tyre pressures are good.
Tyre pressures are as we discussed. There is no damage to the car, so it should be 30 seconds on the dot.
General, general put them. I don't know. General keep them +2 or -2.
No, I reckon as we are. I reckon
okay.
Better place enough.
Okay, so the spreadsheet should be up to date then.
Cool.
Dude, mega stint, dude. That was incredible. Really good driving.
That was nerve-wracking at times. Right, 24 seconds.
Okay.
Ignition is on. Traction's at 4, bias is at 51. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drive. Good work. Oh, mega. Yeah, that was. I made the mistake of bringing my dog into my rig room with me so he didn't wake the wife up too much for his breakfast. And all he did was spend the whole time either pouring me or the door. Which was not a good idea. I'm going to have to go and feed him quickly, and I'll be back.
Alright. Rares, just settle in, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Make some laps.
I can't see anything behind me because of the spray.
You got a big gap. Like you got like 17 seconds, 15. to the there's a Ferrari coming up on you.
So GT3.
Yeah, GT3. Sorry. Yeah, and then after that, it's a big gap to the next GT3.
Okay.
Oh, George, if you'd have been up a few minutes ago, we probably would have put you in the car. Jeff
George
had to cut. Yeah, he just popped into Jeff's stream. So Jeff had to cut his stint short because of weather. Casey cut his short because of weather, and Rares cut his short because of weather. So y'all are like an hour off. So Miles just finished a stint, which he should have technically just been getting in the car. So Rares is gonna do another stint right now in the rain.
So right now I'm just basically finishing off mine, Jeff and Casey's stint.
Basically, yeah.
Taking one for the team.
Yeah.
More driving time, but it's gonna work.
Yeah, which is probably good because Casey wouldn't have been able to do it if Miles hadn't looked. Casey was getting pretty fatigued.
Yeah, he's had a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, George. If I'd have had your WhatsApp, I'd have called your house, but I didn't know how to get a hold of you.
You should have had Miles set his phone number live on stream.
No. Miles said he's never met you, so we were stuck.
Oh dear. So we were talking about Caymans, and then I railroaded you off talking about 235s. So are you going to replace the 235 with the Cayman?
Yes. Yeah.
And have you got a daily driver, or is it all?
No, that's my daily driver. Yeah.
Nice. What's the family? Have you got a family wagon? I suppose your kids are older, so it's not so important.
Yeah, my kids. Yeah, we have a Lincoln Navigator.
Okay.
My kids, have a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
How rich are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty rich. I got I've got loads of money.
I mean, he's got 3 kids, so they spend it all for him.
Yeah, right. And I have 2 of them are in college.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
How does that work in the States? With is it paid for by the government?
Paid for by me, unless I do. In our case, I didn't want them to get student loans, so I started saving.
Wow. Responsible.
Yeah. Yeah. We're very blessed. I did well. I got with a good company at a right time, and I'm a partner in a firm, and it just my 20-year-old daughter and I had that conversation this morning because she has a year left of college, and I was just like, I said it's gonna be very nice that she's gonna graduate college with money in a savings account, and
wow.
and that's super right. It's such a minority thing now. Like it just doesn't happen for a lot of kids, and my kids are appreciative, and they know what they understand. You got a car coming up on you, but I can't see it in the spray. It's that Ferrari we talked about. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, in the UK, people go to university. If they do 3 years of university, they come out with about £40,000 worth of debt.
Yeah.
So that would be
right. So that would be like the same thing here, but you do 4 years. But I wish we'd go to the UK, like what Rares is doing with school. You go to school for 3 years, and you're in finance or accounting. You have to do 4 years of university here to get your bachelor's degree, is what they call it.
Okay.
And the superfluous classes or the unneeded classes you have to take, it's very aggravating. It's just like it just pads the university's expenses, right? To keep certain professors on, and it's very upsetting. My son's in nursing, and some of the classes he has to take, I'm just like literature and some of the histories and environmental science. I'm like, it's just wasted stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
What I do for education right now is just college. That's something before university.
So we call it. Yeah. We name things differently in the UK. So you have like school or like what we would call school until
primary school. Yeah, right.
And then secondary school till you're 16 years of age.
Right.
And then you do 2 years of what we would call sixth form, or you can go to college, where you can do you know, extra training. So you either do something called A levels for 2 years, which are like more exams, or you can do other more vocational qualifications if you want, which point you in the direction of a profession, basically.
Yeah, like a blue-collar worker, right? A mason, a plumber, an electrician.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Generally, to train for those sorts of jobs, people do like an apprenticeship. So they do a couple of days a week at the college, and then they work on site for 3 days a week, or at the place of work to learn the trade, and they'll do that for 2 or 3 years generally.
And they also get paid while they learn.
Yeah. It's not much generally for those sorts of trades, but it's enough. Well, I say it's enough. It's probably not enough to live on your own, but it's enough to live with your parents or to live in a group house, probably. And then we go university. We call university, as opposed to you guys in the States, they call it college a bit more, I guess, in most circumstances. But yeah, it's not cheap. And I think in this country, people are steering away from university a bit more than they ever were, because it used to be, I guess when you went through university, Toby, it was more that, or if you did, I guess people that had a degree were in the minority, or more in the minority than they are now, because everybody does it, certainly.
Yeah, right. Well, but back when I went to college, right, in 1994, 95, it was you had to go to college if you wanted to get a white collar job, right? A white collar is an office job. Blue collar would be a vocational, you know, plumber, electrician. And I grew up. My dad's a contractor, a carpenter. I grew up in a cabinet shop. Grew up woodworking, you know, and so I went to school, college, and that was the only way to get a good white collar job. But we've seen a major shift here that you don't necessarily. I wish less people went to college and more people went to vocational school.
Yeah, so
because how do you ask a 16, 17, 18-year-old, what do you like? Okay, go to school for the next 4 years and tell me exactly what you want to do the rest of your life. They don't know.
Especially at a young age.
Yeah. Well, Rares, if you drive on the concrete, it's easier.
I'm sure it is.
Well,
okay.
I did hear from the groundsman earlier. He did say that needed cutting.
I'll just clear my tires cool down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I mean, that was I mean, you cut that line perfect. I'm just saying that was a really good.
I got no time gain.
That's crazy, because how did Miles get a warning from that thing he did?
It's because he was right before a corner, so you had to slow down quite a lot. And I was just on a straight.
So anyway, yeah. So I having 2 kids in college now, it's kind of funny because I look at college a lot different than I did before my 2 kids started college. It's a lot different for me.
Yeah.
I have one. My son's in nursing, 19, about to turn 20 years old, and my daughter is in animation. She's an artist, 3D animation, computer animation, 2D and 3D.
Wow, that sounds good.
And she wants to work. She wants to work in the video game industry. Basically, is her ultimate goal.
I don't know how much longer that will last with AI.
Man, look, AI, dog. Rares, she's in an existential crisis mode right now, trying to figure out. She's like, Dad, like, keystrokes replace everything I've learned.
She should try using the AI.
Well,
so she becomes like a expert in AI.
Look at you, man. You're ready to be a dad.
You need to embrace the change.
Yep, that's what I told her. I told her this summer, I said, spend all summer learning OpenAI, which is the new graphic generator. I said, just learn it, like learn everything about it. And I said, then adapt it to what you know. I said, that way when you start applying for internships, you put that on your resume. Look, you know, proficient in Maya, proficient in all these different softwares, and know OpenAI, so I can use OpenAI to make what I know and make OpenAI better from a practical standpoint.
Yeah, because 3D is hard enough on its own, even with AI.
Right. And then the rendering processor power that's needed, right? The actual physical.
That's a painful corner.
Yeah. You want us to talk less, Rares?
No.
Sure.
Yeah. It's just I'm still getting used to brake markers.
And when you catch that water in the wrong way, you're in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah.
I find. Not so
the
good.
Tires are a little cooler than I expected them to be on this lap too.
Yeah, it's because the rain's getting lighter, so we anticipated for that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I do like how much strategy is involved in these kind of things.
No.
Because for F1, they just pit stop, go out, drive, win. Here you have to think about the pressures and all that.
Yeah, there's loads more to it in F1. We just don't see it as the customer. They have like a whole strategy team of 5 people working on it. I think it's absolutely crazy.
And then we have 5 drivers that work on the pit stops. And
we're also a strategy team of 5.
and one American that's sitting down who may have had 1 or maybe 2 cocktails.
Well, something's got to keep him going at this late hour. Ridiculously early in the morning for you.
Sydney just popped into Jeff's stream and asked how it's going. They're still driving, Sid. Like, I mean, my money was on they crashed out at hour 4, so I'm already in the negative. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I think y'all can still hear me.
You're technically not wrong, because we did crash a lot.
I probably did in hour 4. Lap 4. Yeah.
So Sid, Jeff's sleeping. Casey is sleeping because of weird weather and some unexpected pits. Ayers is back in the car, and George technically should be driving right now, but George should be driving for at least another 40 minutes. So it's a lot of math involved.
George is surely taking his sweet ass time.
Yeah. Then George woke up and then popped into the stream and hit a smiley face, and I think George went back to bed.
He's driving next. What do you mean back to bed?
I don't know. You got a GT3 coming up on you. Phipps popped into the stream at this weird time, which would have been like 2 or 3 a.m. for y'all.
He popped out at 4 a.m.
Yeah, then he popped out. I think he went back to sleep. He helped, man. He kind of popped in at a good time to help with the tire strategy.
Yeah, if he didn't tell me to put him up by a bit, then Miles would have had a much worse than.
Oh man, Miles would have had that'd have been a rough drive. I agree, JR. I mean, Jeff was only up for like 20 hours. I mean, come on. It's lazy. I know, Jeff, you're gonna hear this later. I'll be sleeping. You'll eventually go back and watch this feed, and I'm an entire half a globe away from you, so it doesn't really matter.
And you can block him on all social media.
Yeah, right. I follow him on TikTok. I'll just cut that off. Been streaming for 18, 25 for you. You see, you're a trooper. Yeah. You get it, JR.
I don't think JR's stream is gonna pop up on his YouTube because he's streaming for 18 hours.
Yeah. Well, he can keep streaming, he just won't save it.
Or is he doing like part 1, part 2?
I don't know.
Because if he's done one long stream, then that's not gonna. You can't see it later, just now.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't record it.
So, are you buying
they've been doing 8-hour streams.
Are you buying this Cayman then?
Yeah, so I'm actively looking. I kind of have a little. I have two or three sites that I use. Oh, who just popped in?
George.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
George.
Nice of you to join us, George.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
We'll leave you to wake up in the corner for a bit.
Have y'all met George? I don't know if you know Miles or not.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Miles.
Yeah. He goes by MC.
MSC.
They worked it out, man. They worked it out like last night, apparently.
It took me for like an hour. I was trying to figure out who Emma was.
You have to say it out loud to make it work.
Yeah, no, right, and I did. And that's when I was like, I'm an idiot.
There you go.
That GT3 is gonna be on you like right after the carousel. So anyway, Miles, what I'm doing is I have 3 sites basically. I'm kind of looking for, like, again, a specific color. I want a silver one with black interior. I'm looking for an S or an R model. I'm looking for something with less than 50,000 miles. So it's like I have a kind of a specific search.
You are very needy.
Or manual?
No, I know what car, because I have a really good car, right? And I love driving my car. So if I'm going to replace it, it's going to have to be specific, you know, to be able to replace it.
I guess you're looking for a manual.
No, actually, I want the PDK. I want the automatic transmission.
Do you know real man?
Because it's a daily driver.
Yeah,
I can drive. I drive. Yeah. I have a couple of buddies who have manuals that are track cars that I drive every now and then. So I know how to drive a manual. Being that it's gonna be a daily driver, I want it sitting in traffic. I don't want to.
Yeah.
And you have to replace a clutch, and there's a lot of other things involved.
Are you gonna take it to a track day?
Probably every now and then.
What's your nearest circuit?
NOLA Motor Speedway. It's a
NOLA.
NOLA, yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's a under 3 mile track. It's a great little track.
Is it a boring oval?
No, it doesn't. It looks a bit like Snetterton to me.
It looks a lot. Yeah, it's a lot like Snetterton. Yeah. It has a mile, basically a mile straight, and then you have like these 2 or 3 heavy switchbacks, and then almost like the Porsche S's, and then a
Porsche S's,
or the kind of like a Coda S's, or the S's in the Porsche S's on Le Mans track.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll know the back names.
And then have like a pretty fast right-hander that feeds into a 1 mile straight, so you can build a serious speed. My 235, I can hit about 140 on the straight.
Nice.
Yeah. So a pretty heavy braking zone to that right-hander.
How much does a day cost a track day?
Well, that's why I have a sim rig. So if if you take a day off of work, you drive over there, I have to get track day insurance, which is $150. A track day is $250, and then I'm looking at 3 tanks of fuel total. I run 93 octane at 385 a gallon. Here we don't do liters, we do gallons.
385 a gallon. That is so cheap.
Gallon.
Sorry. Yeah. Carry on.
And then so you start, and then you calculate all that in. Well, every few track days, say you go every 3 track days, 4 track days, because I don't have a set of racing tires. I just have my Michelin pilots that I run my car. So that's, about every 4 track days plus daily driving, that would be a set of tires. And then it was getting
it gets expensive, right?
Fast, really fast.
Brakes don't.
I was like, brakes, exactly. Just overall engine wear. All right, Mank. We'll see you later, bud. And yeah. So anyway, I had a stock that I had bought in 2018. It did real well. I sold it, and I built me a sim rig. Now I'm at home. My wife loves it because I'm here. I can drink and drive, which nobody gets in trouble. That's great. I got all these European boyfriends now that I have. It's a lot, man. Yeah.
You can do track days with people from all over the world.
Dude, it's been. I have no regrets. It's been absolutely awesome. Love racing with you guys on Saturdays. Like, it's just been. I race a couple of nights a week. I'm part of a league called the Old Man Sim Racing League, where it's like just some guys, and they just kind of have fun, man. We just go kind of like Jeff. We just get on the track. It's all passwords for like 6, 8, 10 people. get on the track and just go race, have fun, and if you wreck
drive
someone,
there, you could drive some very expensive cars for free.
Yeah, you know, it's been great. I've absolutely. It's been a great find for me. I wish I'd have started this years ago.
Although if you'd started it years ago, I think we're in the best place we've ever been technology-wise, obviously. But for sim racing, certainly since COVID, I think there's even been a huge step forward in what's available and what's affordable.
Right. And what's been fun for me is over the last 9 months is I was just doing this the other day. I was comparing my lap times because I still feel like I'm so slow. Because I compare myself to the Clarksons and I compare myself to Rares and Phipps and Sid, and I look at y'all times and then I go back and I looked at where I was and I'm like 3 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, it makes a big difference, doesn't it? Practice makes a difference.
Right, and I'm only, y'all been racing a few years, or maybe not, I don't know. Again, I'm 9 months in, just like Casey. For him, the times Casey was putting in with y'all is amazing. He's been doing this for 3 months, 4 months.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, really good.
That's very impressive.
We've certainly, George and I have certainly been at it since what, I'm going to say it was pre-COVID, 2019 probably on podcast. But we probably race, I'm going to say, most nights of the week, most weeks of the year. Not all, some weeks we don't do so much, but we probably, on average, at least 3 to 4 days a week.
Right.
Most weeks for at least a couple of hours. So, that's a lot of time.
That's a ton of time, right? Yeah.
I did joke with some colleagues that I spend more time racing than I do actually working. It's not quite true, but it's close.
You creeping into a Phipsy territory.
I know, if you actually look at the amount of hours I actually spend sitting down and working, because we have a lot of fatigue breaks at work to keep fresh by law. But I think last year the number of hours I actually sat down in front of a screen and worked was something like 480. I didn't do that many on the rig, but it wasn't a million miles away.
Right. Casey Stream Cal, he just said, not sure you get in all kinds of trouble when you're drinking and driving on a sim. Yeah, it's true. Your reaction times are less, so you gotta like find a good AC lobby, like by yourself, or get on a Shitoku traffic lobby and just kind of go have a cocktail and go drive in there.
And especially in VR, you can actually feel like you're there behind the wheel.
I'm shopping for some VR right now. Andy and I just had that conversation the other day.
Okay, so don't get a Meta Quest because they are limited by what thing they are, because they're made to be wireless and used like for games on its headset instead of the PC. I think the best ones are the Oculus. What are they called?
Yeah.
Oculus.
Yeah, Oculus. Yeah.
Oculus. That's it. Because they
actually. Go ahead.
Because those ones actually focus on the PC and not the headset.
Okay. Yeah. I have like a $20,000 budget, so.
You might as well get a motion rig.
Yeah. No, I'd like to try and find something. I don't even know if it's possible for like $500 or $600, but I don't know where the prices of these things all over the place, because just like you said, I found some that are more headset focused, but I think I want one that feeds off my PC.
Yeah.
I mean, you get better frames that way.
The Quest headset is great, but yeah, it's mostly to be used like wirelessly in your living room or when you're away on holiday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Oculus.
It still looks good on PC, but it's obviously really limited.
Okay.
What rig have you got, Toby? What's your setup?
I have so I have a Semicube Sport base, a wheelbase. I have a Balkan, which is out of Canada. Wheel is my GT wheel, and I have a Fanatec round wheel. have a Heusinkveld sequential shifter and Heusinkveld sprint pedals, just a accelerator and brake. Rares, you all did this lap, man. You playing Pong off the walls, man. And then I have a 49-inch Samsung Odyssey monitor.
Oh, the curved one, yeah?
Yeah, the curved one, yeah. I looked at triples when I was originally setting up, but I didn't have enough video card to do it. And eventually, over the last year, I've upgraded my computer. I have a 7800 X3D processor, and I recently just got me the 4080 Super video card. Yeah, so my frames are So I'm solid for a while, but I did all that with the intention of eventually wanting to go to VR. So I wanted to kind of make sure that I was going to build something and stream. I have a YouTube page. Got a solid 15 subscribers. So
is it your whole family?
Yeah, so it's my wife, my kids, and brothers. You know, I've got a real strong base there.
I think it's Cormier Racing, you know?
Yeah, Cormier Racing.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So super official.
Brilliant.
But so I started actually with a TSPC. I actually still have it. A buddy of mine's about to buy it, and it was never what I wanted. I could tell it wasn't quite the feel that I wanted. And then I started doing more research about direct drives, and I almost bought a SimMagic. I was real close to a SimMagic, and I caught the SemiCube on sale, so I ended up doing that. And the DD versus the belt drive, I mean, it's unbelievably different.
Yeah.
Oh man, it blew my mind, the difference immediately with what you can do, and the smoothness, to be able to catch micro changes, and that's when my lap times really started proving.
That, I think, and the pedals. Were you ever running any other pedals?
I had TLCMs, but I tried different elastomers. I never liked the brake.
It's different.
Gas pedal just was so soft. I tried different springs. I never liked it, and I went to the Heusinkvelds. Again, caught them on sale at Micro Center. And it took me a little while to dial them in and figure all that out. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine going back. They're so good.
They are incredible, and more to the point, their customer service is also incredible.
Yeah, right.
I've had to use it a couple of times. When I bought mine second hand, I was missing a couple of bits.
100.
Lap 100.
Hey, look at that. Yeah. Wow.
That's a bad lap 100.
When I bought my Sprints, I needed a couple of extra parts, so I emailed them and said, "Look, I need some parts. Can you send them out? Like, I'm happy to pay for them. I just need them. Can you send me out?" They were like, "Yeah, sure. Send me your address." So I did, and then they said, "Yeah, they posted them, no problem." I said, "Right, I need to pay for them." They said, "No, you don't." That was amazing. And then anyway, something broke on them. The load cell on the brake, the bracket for it, or the bracket that it's the little piece of aluminium that it's mounted in, or aluminum as you call it over there, was broken, and so or one of the screws broke. So I emailed them and said, "Like, I've broken it. Can I buy a new one, please?" They went, "Yep, send me your address." Same again. They sent it out, and I was like, "I need to pay for it." They said, "No, you don't. It broke. Wow. We're going to pay for it." It's crazy. And I didn't even buy them new. I bought them second hand, and then I even told them that, and they still paid for everything. It's crazy service.
That's why I bought them. Right? All that you read on Reddit, all the stories, you hear all this. Yeah, it was worth. Yeah.
It's probably they make so much more profit, and they just want a good loyal customer base.
Absolutely, that's exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah, makes a big difference.
Unlike Fanatec or Thrustmaster.
Dude, I hate that I even own a Fanatec wheel on my round wheel.
I think Fanatec have stopped going for sim racing and just started going for sponsors in actual racing.
Right. Well, they just fired their CEO.
Yeah, because the only thing I see now in GT racing, like real life, is Fanatec. I see Fanatec everywhere.
Everywhere.
It's even in the name, like Fanatec 6-hour race or something.
Yeah, they've definitely got themselves in a hole. That's for sure a really big hole, which is a shame because fundamentally they have their problems with their products and their customer service is terrible. But I'm like George and I both run Fanatic wheels, bases, and also the wheels, and they've been really good. Touch wood, they've been really, really good. I've got a DD1 and it's mega, and the Formula wheel and stuff, but we've been pretty lucky and we have never really had to touch their customer services. If I did have to, I think we'd probably be disappointed, but so far so good. It's a bit risky, but yeah, we bought them before they became a problem, if that makes sense, before they became a real problem like they are now.
And also,
thank you, David. I was trying to, I didn't want to interrupt the guys talking. I was trying to reply to Les. Les was asking what was like, how are things going overnight? Was there weather? And yeah, basically rain. Kind of had a transitional period of rain after George into Jeff. Started raining. Jeff cut his stint short. But Casey in the car, just the pressures, trying to get everything adjusted was off. Jeff started. He stopped 2 laps short. Casey had to stop his stint 2 laps short. So then you had Reyes get in the car. He ended up having to stop his stint a little early. So Miles got in sooner, did a full stint. Reyes is back in the car, and George is on deck. So that's kind of it. I've had 2 old fashions with dinner. I took a break. I've had 2 Negronis, and I'm about to go get a high noon, and that should catch everybody up. So here we are.
That's so cultured. I love it. Negronis. Yeah. What a guy.
Oh, that's a great. It's a classic. I like it.
That is it's one of the classics. I'll give you that.
It's a very risky name, but yeah.
Yeah, it could well be. Yeah,
my wife earlier, she's like, "What are you gonna have?" I said, "I'm making a Negroni. You want one?" She goes, "Can you say that?" I was like, "Wait, what?" Like,
I think that's the worst thing you can try to say when you're drunk.
Yeah, definitely.
For CSL, so Jacko saying have problems with Fanatec. First CSL wheel broke. They fixed it. 4 days. Now my load cell's broke. Let's see how fast they do. 7 days. No answer. See, that's the whole thing, right, Jacko? Is that you end up with. So I bought a wheel from Fanatec, and it was the I realized it wasn't the wheel that I wanted. It wasn't the wheel that I intended to buy. So I set it all up for the return. Well, they granted the return. I immediately bought the new wheel and button box combo that I thought I was buying, and he shipped it to me. So it took a week or so before I got a shipping notification. While all the while, I'm still waiting for them to send me the processing to return the other wheel. It took 5 weeks. I had my new wheel for 2 weeks, and before Fanatec helped me return the wheel to them. It was just the weirdest thing. Like, I'd email them, they'd ask me a question, I'd reply, and it would take a week, 10 days before they would reply back. And I'm like, how is that? Do they have one person doing customer service in the entirety of the company? It just seems logically impossible that it would take that long to get responses and answers. And anyway, anytime anybody says, on Reddit, or you see different, a buddy of mine just bought some stuff. He's like, I was looking at Fanatic stuff. I was like, man, don't do it. Go SimMagic, go Moza. Like, just I can't imagine giving Fanatic any money. I'll never do it.
I think at the moment I bought some something pretty basic. What did I buy? Some sticker sets, 2 sticker sets for some wheels, and some button caps, and something else that escaped my mind. Some carbon paddles, and that was just before Christmas, and I did start to get a bit panicky when it took me well over a month to get them, and I'm only in England. They're not that far away, really.
Yeah, they're right there for you. Right.
It's awful. Yeah, I think that's what Heusinkveld are very keen not to be, and I think that is definitely.
I can contact GT Omega tomorrow, order a part for my rig. I have an Omega Prime rig. I'd have it Friday. Like, it would take a week to get to me.
Where are they based? Are they European?
Yeah, they're German.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, like, that doesn't make sense. no, Fnatic, they've lost their minds, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know, like Reyes was saying, if he just gave up and just went more like worried about sponsorship, and he's just like advertising who they are versus what they are. I don't know.
G29 made to last then.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Just everybody goes back to a G29 and be done with it.
G29 and don't worry about it.
That 80mm diameter wheel that they have, the smallest steering wheel on the planet, that came with that G29.
Jacco could drive to Fnatic, it'd be quicker. I'm guessing, Jacco, by your name, you might be in the Netherlands or Belgium, but I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, but it would probably be quicker for me to drive there from England than it would be for them to answer an email.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Maybe you should try it. Just turn up on their doorstep and
tell them to reply to my email.
Yeah, just knock on the door and say, excuse me, I sent you an email 2 weeks ago. Could you please just reply to it now? Yeah. Yeah, the Netherlands, not too far away from, or Holland. I know there's a difference between the Netherlands or Holland is a part of the Netherlands. But yeah, wouldn't be that far to drive to northern Germany.
I'm a bit confused how they managed to fire the CEO and founder of Fnatic. Like, how do you do that? Is there someone above him?
Yeah, presumably the board of directors, the chairman, I don't know, somebody decided that he had to go. I'm presuming he sold all his stake at some point and just stayed on to run the company, so he was expendable.
Yeah, true.
David, yeah, you could probably walk, collect it, drop it off, walk back, still be home before they reply. Yeah. Oh man.
The GT4 head is in the pits.
What's the stint time, Rarish? How are we looking?
32 minutes on the dot.
Nice.
And 40 litres. So maybe 2.5 laps.
Cool. Oh, Raiden, Jacco says. I'm guessing I'm pronouncing it reasonably correctly. Raiden, near Arnhem. And east of Rotterdam. Southeast of Utrecht. Nice, I see you on the map. Not a million miles from Amsterdam.
George, if you want, I'm live streaming on Discord. You can see my screen in real time. Oh wait, you're in the race actually.
Yeah, I'm already in the race.
Well, Rares, he's been driving with y'all the whole time. I don't know if you're familiar with.
It's because he's a bit quiet, and I was like, I don't know if he's watching the stream or.
You got a BMW coming up on you quick, GT3.
So the Fnatic CEO is still there. He's just not the CEO anymore.
Oh right, okay. So what is he then? Just a customer?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at it now.
He got demoted from CEO to customer.
Rares, you feel good for another 3 laps? 2 laps?
Yeah. It's taking a long time. Like, he's going really slow.
Oh, so he's been fired, but he still owns most of the company.
So he's still making money.
Yeah. I figured they'd run out of money, or they were having lending trouble or borrowing trouble on the basis that they seem to be very slow with things and selling. They seem to be selling things maybe they didn't have in stock. But I don't know whether it's whether I was making that up. Either way, they're in a bit of trouble and they could do with fixing it. Otherwise, they could find themselves never selling another sim racing wheel again. Well, they will, but not as many.
Yeah, the only time I see Finalizing is when a big streamer uses it or just sponsors. That's it.
Well, yeah, the big boys. A lot of the big boys seem to have it. Jardio.
But they're also they're being given it, so they're not really paying for it.
No.
Well, even Jardier runs that Neo wheel now. Like he's the Sim Magic wheel. He doesn't even run that the Fanatic wheel.
Yeah. I did have a go the other day on some hydraulic pedals in a sim rig place, and they were pretty good. I'm not sure they felt, well, they were different to what I'm used to, but they were pretty stiff. I guess real race car feels. I don't know who they were made by though. I never asked. Should have asked. But
Daniel Marad, who's a real life GT racer, he actually won. He was on one of the winning drives of cars of Daytona 24. This past, he drives AMG. Anyway, he streams a lot, Twitch, YouTube, does different things, and Canadian driver. But anyway, he has the SimUQ hydraulic wheel system, and he's like, it's so incredibly close. It was a great catch.
Oh yeah.
He said it's like it's almost no different than my car, his actual AMG car.
And they're the people that are worth listening to if you want realism. As they're literally jumping from one to the other. Yeah. They know what it feels like. Yeah.
The only racing driver that you don't want to listen to is Max Verstappen.
Does get a bit boring.
Very boring. I mean, the best race of the season is the one where he crashed out.
Yeah. Otherwise, everyone's just racing for second, which isn't as fun. Let's face it.
Well, I was actually upset he wrecked. I really wanted him to win every race this year.
That would have been quite a cheat.
I wanted to be alive and say that I saw somebody win every F1 race in a season.
Yeah.
Like I wanted. Come on.
The only driver to beat Red Bull in 2 years is Carlos Sainz. He doesn't have a seat for next year.
He'll be driving Red Bull next year. Don't worry. He'll have Checo's seat.
Either Red Bull or Fernando Alonso will move to Mercedes and Carlos Sainz to Aston. Because Aston have money.
Yeah. Ferrari made a massive error hiring Hamilton to come to their team.
I mean, they probably made their money back by signing him because their stocks went up by like what, 40%, 20%.
$100 million a year.
Yeah, they made a hell of a lot of money.
Is that what they're paying him?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, 100 million a year.
100. Yep. Max is going to make 56 this year. They offered Hamilton 100.
That's
guaranteed,
outrageous.
right? That's guaranteed money. I'm sure there's contingencies in there for other things, but yeah, from what I understand, it's 100 million guaranteed, which is.
I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't say no, but.
I mean, no.
It's going to be really interesting seeing Leclerc fight for the championship and Hamilton.
Yeah.
Because they both want to win it.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, Hamilton won't. Hamilton doesn't have. He lost his edge, man. He's complaining. He's off. There's something off there. I know, David. There's gonna be a lot of seats. I think Logan Sargent loses his ride. I think Danny Ricciardo's gonna lose his ride before mid-season. Liam will be in that seat, and then you've got Ollie Beardman, I believe, who should be driving a car.
He's gonna be driving the Williams or AlphaTauri.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know it. Just depending on how much money he can continue to bring in with Joe Guan Yu. I don't know what's gonna happen with him. Bottas, I mean, he's doing the right things up with all the social media companies to keep, that revenue stream rolling.
I mean, it's a bit of a poor decision to fire Gunther because he brought in a lot of fan to Haas.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
But I guess he wasn't making the right decision, so he has to go.
Yeah. But it's okay, David. Jeff's sleeping, so I can disparage Shamilton all I want. And when Jeff goes back and watches this later, it won't matter because I'll be sleeping. So it's okay.
What about when you wake up?
Well, that's a tomorrow problem. I don't worry about that then. Y'all watch Rocket Powered Mohawks 2?
No.
You know who I'm talking about?
No.
Look him up. It's worth it. He's a European streamer. He does a lot of F1 stuff, and he is absolutely. He talks about Team LH on Twitter, Team Lewis Hamilton, and he's hilarious. He holds nothing back.
What's the tyres looking like, Marish?
His tires look incredible. They're like left side 30,
They're
right side 30.
They're almost perfect 30.
Yeah.
All of them.
30.2, 29.9. Tires look good.
How can you see that, Toby?
I'm
Watch
streaming
what
on
his.
this
Ah, sure, okay.
I'm everywhere, Miles.
Hey, see everything.
Right, I got 23 minutes and 29 liters. So maybe one or two laps left.
Yeah,
2 laps.
Yeah, 2 laps, yeah.
The rain
Hey,
is getting lighter.
George might be awake enough to drive.
I'll be fine when I get in a car.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna go back to sleep with our stories. Or your voice, Toby.
I know.
Your-
Sorry.
Your voice
Yeah,
is
it's
like
just-
moving.
I know, it's
I can see.
it's put many people to sleep, man. Trust me.
I can see why you married for so long.
Yeah, she just tuned me out years ago. Yeah.
How rude.
Miles, who's older, you or George? Like, what are the ages?
Me, 34, George is 31.
Yeah.
Old people. Very old people.
Man, I'm 48. Yeah.
No one's 50.
48.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying
48,
to...
yeah. 48, married
Yeah.
23 years.
Toby, you got a very young sounding voice.
Yeah, everybody
I thought
says
that.
that.
When you were saying
Yeah.
you had kids sort of like 21, I was like, man, this guy sounds quite young.
Yeah.
You sound younger than Miles.
But then in America,
Yeah.
the culture is a bit different, I think, even these days, about people getting, although it doesn't sound like this is what you guys did, but people get married very young, like very young, 20,
Yeah.
21,
Yeah.
18 even. In the UK, that's pretty much really not a thing, mainly because getting married is really expensive generally, but it's a really different culture here than it is over there, I think it's fair to
Yeah.
say.
When I was earlier in my age, right? So I would say through the 90s, getting married at 18 or 19 was super common. My older brother got married 18 years old, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I always said 25. I'm not getting married before I'm 25, and I got married 13 days before I turned 25.
I was in no place to be getting married at that age, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm in no place to get married at 18. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different.
Yeah. The cost of living.
Oh my gosh, man, inflation
Yeah.
globally is just.
I'm pretty sure in the past
So
you
heavy.
could work for like 2 years, save all your money and buy a really nice big house. And now for that same house you have to work for like 10 years or more.
Yeah,
Rares, I was supporting my wife who didn't work. We had 2 young children at the time, and I was making $38,000 a year, and we had a very good life. I mean, we had that was with vacation, and that's in early 2000, right? That's only 20 years ago.
When the exchange rate, even then, so the exchange rate back then was about 2 to 1 probably, or close to 2 to 1 for the
Yeah,
pound.
right.
So that's
Yeah.
the equivalent of, £19,000 a year, which in the early
Right.
2000s, like, yeah, still wasn't that much, but that's
No,
different.
but like you couldn't even, like, to have a single income of $40,000 a year now with 2 kids.
That's
oh man,
impossible.
that's your
Surely.
almost poverty level.
Yeah.
Like you're struggling just to go get groceries and put, just pay your electricity bill, and it's upsetting. I feel for my kids, man. It's gonna be tough. They got a your age rares like that, that early 20-year-old group, man, 22. That's a tough, a big hill in front of y'all.
A lot of people will be living at home a lot longer, I think. Certainly in England, a lot of people are living at home a lot longer than maybe they once were, well into their 20s usually, depending on what they end up doing for a job. But like you say, unless you're lucky or you're working hard in an industry that pays a lot of money, you're pretty stuck. Saving for a house whilst trying to pay rent is nearly impossible for most people.
Right. Yeah, right. Is that why you and George still live together?
Yeah, right. I think we'd have killed each other by now if we did that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Imagine. George is just thinking, don't do that. Let's not do that.
Are you married, Miles?
Yeah. I only got married last year though. The grand old age of 33. Hence hence I could never have been married early 20s, I don't think. Yeah. Although we were together then, we've been together forever, like since we were 18, 17 and 18.
Okay.
But,
oh yeah.
Just didn't get married for yonks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fascinating that the European culture is. I've learned a lot from just generally, talking to you guys on.
From drinking beer and talking to people.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a big difference.
The more I learn.
There's a massive difference. The more like you say, the more you talk to people that live in the countries, and the more you watch stuff on the internet or YouTube or whatever. We share a language, just about. But, aside from that, it's very, very different in both countries. It seems familiar because we use the same speed on the road, miles an hour, and we understand how it all works, and we all speak roughly the same language. But a million miles away, really, in a lot of other ways. America is such a diverse country. There is a huge diversity in economics, and culture that we don't have in Europe.
Yeah, religion, like it's everything.
Yeah, we have a lot of there is a lot of diversity in this country, but I don't think it's as extreme.
Yeah. Political divide in our country is as
massive.
Big as it's ever been.
Yeah.
Religious divide in our country is bigger than it's ever been, and the dynamics have shifted in a lot of ways. In Jeff's stream, they're talking about the race. I'm trying to like side eye it because I'm gonna watch the race when I wake up. Jaco is already describing how how did I lose so much time?
I reckon I know how he lost so much time. You picked the wrong line into the first S at Suzuka, and then that's where all your time goes.
That'll do it.
If you pick the wrong line, any part of those S's, that's it. Game over. Seconds lost.
Qualifying, he was at one of his laps. He was a half a second slower than Max. And he was like, how? Where? I'm like, man, in my brain, I'm like, well, man, you're on the track, dude. Like, you're driving like the same track. But I often say the same thing. You guys qualify like 2 seconds faster than me. I'm like, how?
That's how I feel.
How in the world did they just do that?
That's how I feel when Steve's driving.
Yeah. Oh, Steve is so fast, man.
Watching someone do a lap on YouTube in an 840 something on here, and you're in the same car, same setup, and you're going, I don't actually see where that time's coming from. Have they sped this up or what? But then when you're doing, I guess, an endurance and you're driving exactly the same car with somebody, that's when you realise that actually it is all you. You can't quite comprehend it until that point, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, Toby, that's the guy on the Coach Dave. He did the whole lap of AMG GT4 on the Schleifer. And he did it 8 minutes 46 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're barely doing 8 minutes.
Oh, George did an 846 or 847 in the McLaren 650.
Oh, Boothby,
GT4. Yeah, Boothby, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, gents, but Raris, what are the tyres looking like? Do you want anything added to any of them?
I'm probably going to have to take out because it's getting lighter.
Sure.
Yeah. Especially left side starting to
I guess now is the time to look at them and
Toby, you can read out the pressures because I'm driving.
So his current left side left front is 30.6.
Bear with me 2 seconds, let me just get the short sheet, sorry.
Okay,
That's not
yeah.
good timing, but got to find it quickly.
Is it box this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
I think next
lap.
Yeah, he's gonna have one more.
Okay, right, hit me on the pressures.
Right, his current pressure, front left 30.6.
Yep.
Front right 30.2.
Yep.
Rear left 30.3.
Yep.
Rear right 30 even.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's gonna change. He's hitting the straight right now, so I'm real curious.
Yeah,
Like, I'm curious what's gonna be at the end of the straight.
What are you gonna take out, Raj?
I don't know now because they are looking quite perfect actually.
That's what I'm saying. You see, that's the thing. Yeah. Because you just went through that real, that real crazy downhill bit, and it's.
Is you want to get catching in the corners, really, is where I think you want to.
Well, that's so the pressure that I just gave you is right coming out of the downhill corners sector.
So that's
right
probably a good
straight.
representative time, I reckon. What do you think, George?
Yeah, because he's already down to 29.4 on the right side.
So what do you want to run at, George? 30.5?
It's getting less. It's only less rate. It's not getting any.
It's not getting any worse. It's
John,
getting better.
Minus 1 click.
Yeah, the 10 and the 3 rain shows what, a plus or a minus?
I mean, it's still showing heavy rain, but it's a minus.
Yeah, it's I guess that's normal rain, is it? Is that what
maybe aim for about 30.
Aim for 30?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a bit more out then, I think.
So coming into the hairpin turn 1 on the GP track, he's 29.6 almost all the way around.
With 29.4 being the lowest.
29.4 being his front right, being the lowest. Yep. Yeah, so it's typical Nords temps, right? It's all over the place.
The tire temps are quite good actually, and they go up to 30 in the last 2 laps, maybe 1 lap.
What did you say you wanted, George?
About 30 all round. So in 30 minutes now, it's just rain. There's no plus or minus.
Okay, so it might be the same rain conditions then.
Yeah.
So I think if we kept it the same, it might be okay.
Yeah, I think keep them the same, and I'll make it work. I hit a few curves with the high.
That's the spirit. I'll make it work.
I'll make it work. That's a very American way to do that.
It's hammer time.
Hammer time. Okay. Right, Rose. I'll read you the pressures on the straight when we get there. And then...
Yeah, so it's a bit weird because when I gave the car to you, strategy 3 had 22 psi on the pitch strategy, and now I'm getting 28.
I know, it runs it up.
For
some reason it defaults to all 28s, which is really annoying.
So I definitely didn't set it up like that, and the first one was fine.
No. Yeah, it was weird.
During the night they were at 28s.
Glitchy.
And that's what the Jeff over Irish little tussle was last night, wasn't it?
And look, now I took off the tyre change and put it back on, and it's on 22.
Oh, weird.
I'm glitching.
Yeah, I'll read them out to you on the last straight.
Yeah.
So we don't distract you too much.
Yeah, this is what caused a little beef between me and Jeff last night.
I've had times where I have gone out, run some laps, and my tire temps were like in the skyrocketed, right? In dry conditions, they were in the 27s high. I go into the pits and I take out, full PSI everywhere, go back out, and my tire temps are 24.
Right,
So there's a weird glitch in there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, Rarish, you trying to talk to me?
Yeah, go ahead with the pressures.
25.5.
Yep.
25.6.
Yep.
25.7.
For both rears.
Yeah. Oh, there is that thing you can do on the pit stop page, isn't there? I think you were talking about it, where
all
you can
one.
make them all the same. Oh, I never do that, you see.
I've only just recently in the last 4 months known about that.
Yeah, same here.
George obviously learnt it from somewhere, and he did tell me once upon a time, and it went in one ear and out the other.
If you look at my Discord stream, you can see this a line just above the pressures where you can change all of them at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's in bed at the moment. Les, chilling. Probably
How much
panicking.
fuel are we leaving with at the minute?
But still the same, it's about 12 litres a lap.
You gave me 90 litres.
I did, is that too much?
No, it's I think perfect because I
No,
got
it's almost,
11
yeah, it's
litres left.
perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They were doing 95 when I left in the night. But
That was dry conditions, though. That might make a difference.
I reckon they could run.
There's plus rain at 30.
I reckon they could run an F1 car at the Schleif, but they'd have to run it about 3 times the height they would normally run it, and it probably wouldn't be any faster than a GT3. On the basis that the downforce would probably be fairly useless.
The one car I want to race here is the LMP, the one that's in the back lap player.
Oh, they are ridiculous. I have tried them on here.
I've seen the whole lap.
Your brain.
I've seen the whole lap of the Porsche, and I thought it was sped up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to. I don't know how. One of my favourite cars to drive on AC is the P1 GTR, because I've seen the real lap of that, and even that looks sped up, and that's a flipping road car. And that's bad enough to try and drive on here. Absolutely terrifying.
I've gained 10 seconds from the guy behind. No, 20 seconds. He said the oopsie.
And solidified 7th place, because y'all bounced 7th and 8th place for a minute there.
Yeah, but he's bit behind me.
Yeah.
So he's going to be ahead of us when George gets out.
Yeah, so 53 behind is, yeah. I think we put some time into him, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Pretty sure he was 20 seconds when I was running.
Yeah, he was 22 seconds a lap or two ago.
He's had a little whoopsie then.
Yeah, and I stopped looking at him, and he's 40 seconds behind now. And I'm pretty sure there's also a Ferrari, number 35, that was between us. He's gone.
Well, this is gonna, you pulling this, basically a stint and a half, Rares, that's gonna almost put y'all back on level time. But Jeff and Casey are still gonna have to pull like an hour and 15 or an hour and 20 stints.
It's going to be interesting to see the last stint, how long.
Yeah, well, how much fuel can you put in this thing too?
120.
Oh, okay.
But you only go 70 minutes.
You can only run 70 minutes before you get penalty.
Oh, per stint.
Driver stint. We thought it was a free stint, but it's actually 70 minutes. Otherwise, we could have run well over an hour, a little bit over an hour and a half probably.
And then if you cross the line and you go 5 minutes left, you can't do another lap because it's 9 minutes.
Yeah, so you have to waste a bit of time.
Yeah, so you're just wasting 5-10 minutes.
So you have to, so you got to run the 60, 65, whatever it is, and then...
I'm pretty sure before when the race just got announced, they said there's no driver limit, like no stint timer.
Yeah, and then it changed, didn't it?
Yeah. So you could drive for however long you want, as long as there's fuel in the car. So you only have to pay, like, you could actually drive for an hour and a half.
I wonder if they mean that there's no stint calculator, right? Kind of like when y'all did that spa race, where y'all got a 30-second penalty in the end because y'all were basically Jeff's team was a lap short, essentially, on one of the drivers. I wonder if that's what they mean. That.
Oh, I don't know.
You follow what I'm saying?
But Jeff got a penalty for hitting someone, and then for going off track in the 24-hour spa.
Yeah, but that was independent of the something happened at there was a stint timer issue at the end of the race as well.
I think that's at the start where the max driver time was put incorrectly and they had to restart the race.
Yeah.
That's what happened to this race.
Oh, did that happen at Spa as well?
Yeah, they only gave us like 5 hours maximum with 5 drivers, so that wasn't going to be enough.
Oh, good catch.
So, oh, you ready for this, George? You
Yep.
got your wheel on?
Yep.
Obviously.
I did a quick single player to make sure it was working.
Oh, did you? Safety first.
Yeah.
Well,
Rare
I started the game without the wheel on the starter, so I had to quit the game.
Oh. So
Rare select
30.
George.
In 30 minutes, we get plus heavy rain.
Yeah.
I think I might do +1 on the rear tires.
Plus 1.
Yeah, I'll do +1 on the rear tires.
What, 25.8?
Yep.
Don't forget to select me.
Yeah, select
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, select George.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm so glad there's 5 of us now and not just 2. Because I would have done the double stint if it wasn't for you. This corner is so scary, but so satisfying when you get it right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you can almost go flat out. Well, it's raining, but you can almost go flat out into the first right-hander.
Oh, the S's.
Or the left-hander. Yeah, right into that S if you dial it just
so
right.
So Rarish was winding George up in one of his stints because he wasn't going flat through the right or the left and the right, because you could and you can.
And also, I was doing it flat out when I had damage. So
Yeah.
you could have done better.
But you have to remember though, when you have damage, you might have a little bit less straight line speed.
Yeah.
Less straight line.
Less grip, less straight line speed.
I'm still doing a flat out in the wet.
Oh yeah, it's a bit slower again though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I lift every time
157.
going to the left-hander. Every time. I
Yeah.
don't hit my brakes, but I lift every time. Yeah.
It does rotate the car nicely when you do that.
Yeah.
How long?
25 seconds. 20 seconds.
Ignition on.
I'm pretty sure you have to do that when there's like 5 seconds left.
I just put ignition on straight
I
away.
turned the ignition on as soon as I've turned it off.
10
basically.
seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you stall it?
Oh,
No,
the
it-
car
Didn't it started before the timer and then it cut out.
Yeah,
when
it
I
sounded like it
started.
started early, which was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is the ignition the one that you hold for the car to turn on?
Say again.
The ignition.
So I've got two
the-
different buttons for the ignition.
Yeah.
I got ignition and then start, 2 different buttons.
I think I've
You
only
might
got
have
one
it
of
all.
them.
If you have, you might. I'm not sure if you can have it all in one.
Oh right, I've only got the starter, so that's why.
That's fine. Your
okay.
ignition's auto there.
Oh, yeah, your ignition's auto, yeah.
GT3 approaching, it'll probably have you into the hairpin.
Yeah, because I
They
get 3
think
people
it
say
will.
like ignition on, and I was like, what does that mean?
It's like turning the key in the car.
Oh,
in,
sorry.
in the road car, just turning it without starting the car, turns all the electrics on,
Right, okay.
and then the starter obviously starts the car.
Yeah, I only got a starter.
Okay, yeah, also, I think you can have auto ignition.
David and Jeff Stream is conveying some congratulations and to Rares and good luck to George.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a good quality stint, Rarish. Did you end up with any damage?
6 seconds.
Oh, not
Yes.
bad, not bad. We'll take that.
He's consistent for 6.
Yeah. And we're still in 7th for the moment. I don't know if we will be one
Yeah, I
again.
know. I don't. Yeah, I know.
I think they're
Vander.
passed as you pitted, so
Okay.
So it's gonna
change with that.
Yeah.
I think he's about 20 something ahead. It looks of it.
Kevin, they're in the GT4 Merc.
It's still showing the Ramonti is driving on my... Oh no, it's not, it's weird. It shows Ramonti if I go for the overall of the GT4 list, but if I have the relative,
It's because it hasn't updated yet.
Oh yeah, we go through the splits like you told me
Yeah.
early on in the day.
It's a bit weird because ACC only does three sectors. But in reality, North has like a lot more.
Loads, yeah.
Because if you look at the track map, if you've got the track map fully, like the full track map, you can see little lines cut in
Yeah.
the track.
Yeah.
I think that's where the sectors are
Yeah.
for in real life. And also, I think I got auto ignition on because I did the race with when I first put on a button for the start and ignition, and the car just didn't start. And I was a bit worried, and I quickly turned it on, and that's in the LFM race as well. So I was really worried.
Yeah.
how's the car gotten this white?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Where's the white come from?
You just it's whoever made the livery. I don't think they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
I think they just close their eyes when they make delivery. Go for the best. Have you seen the livery, Toby?
I saw it, just what you've shown. The side. Oh my god. That's great.
And then this.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Well, obviously the faces, which you can't really...
Yeah, which you can't see anymore. Yeah.
It used to say dirt goes here, but it's covered up by dirt.
Dirt is gone now.
Yeah, because that's where the dirt was supposed to go.
That's great.
And yeah, the rest of them. Yeah, the green looks really nice on the.
It does.
Bar.
Actually, the color scheme looks incredible. It looks really good.
Yeah, the green was recommended by the Clarksons.
Oh, the mirrors and the wing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was recommended by one of them. George has got an absolute obsession with green.
Yeah.
I think it's just Rossi.
It does look a lot better.
Yeah, and I like how you did the tips of the wing, which kind of brings it together.
Yeah, that's what George asked for the wing and the mirror. And then I did the driver names in green because it just stood out.
David said it's because y'all scraped off all the paint, y'all just down to the primer. That's why the car's white. That's a good point, man. Yeah. I mean, I have seen them at least once, and we'll leave it at that. Maybe use a wall to make a curve.
Yeah, have you seen the really fast lap time? They literally hit a wall to do the lap.
On the way up the hill, on that double double apex left.
So this is the hot lap, Toby, in the drive with the GT4. And look, on this corner here, he literally hits the wall because he's so fast. Here, look. So
he never let up.
Yeah.
How does he do that flat out? How did he do that flat out?
It's probably dry weather, that's why.
The kink over the top here is flat in the way if you've got large
Big
testes.
Right.
Yeah.
And also, he cuts a lot of grass.
Yeah, a lot of grass.
Man, so yeah, that's where Steve and I were talking about that. We were driving the Mazda Cups. I was like, how are you like 15 seconds or 20 seconds a lap faster than me? I feel like I'm driving this thing fast. And I watched him. I was like, well, man, like half the time you're not even on pavement. Like you're driving.
Yeah, like look, take this straight right here.
Yeah.
And this guy just goes on the grass.
It just goes straight across.
And also for the
right here, a ton of grass.
Where George is coming up to in a minute, this right into the left complex. Basically, this left you can run all of that, and then the right you can keep it pinned straight across the apex there.
Yeah,
right.
Which it looks like it's going to be really, really bumpy, but it actually is quite smooth.
Yeah, you see, I brake right there, and I'm realizing I was watching that earlier. I was like, wait, I can take that.
You can take that flat out.
Basically, you take that flat out. I mean, that's like 2 or 3 seconds right there.
Yeah, there's a lot less braking and a lot more coasting, I find, as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still don't know where they found 15 seconds. Not a clue.
And also, Toby, this corner right here, look, he takes a lot of grass just to go like straight.
Yeah. It takes a lot of grass to make me live straight, but that's a different conversation.
He takes so much grass that I wonder if the car could ever have done more than one lap without overheating. All the grass stuck in the radiator.
Do you think it takes a lot of grass because the GT4 can handle it, or because that's the actual racing line?
I think probably in real life the 4 can take a lot more curb because they run a bit softer. bit higher.
Yeah.
They got less bumper. Like there's not as much wing hanging off them.
The GT3s can't take. The GT3s can't take that line, can they?
George just did that in the wet. He just that same corner right there. He just took a ton of grass.
Yeah, but in the wet you have to take the grass, otherwise you're gonna lose a lot of time. Because as you're coming up to that straight, there's a really long right-hander, and you can lose. The car just doesn't turn, and you have to take the grass.
This is going to be a 5-stint race for you, dude.
Yeah, this one and one more, I think. But
yeah.
I think Jeff said about 11 or something.
10:45 it's currently at.
Okay.
I just reran the times. 10:45 looks like roughly where you're going to be at next. We've got Jeff on at 8:35. But depending on what time he thought it was when he went, what it was going to be when he went to bed, he may or may not be here, and it may or may not be me instead. But we'll see.
I don't think he was anticipating Casey and Rares stopping short, so
That's
that
fine.
could be.
We can play it flexibly. It's fine. We're all here.
Yeah.
Did you do this, Toby?
No, I don't have access to this.
It looks like something you do.
I know. I when I saw it earlier, I laughed. But if y'all had given me access to this, it would have been a lot funnier.
You'd have probably write America all over the page.
Yeah.
America.
America.
You can't curse. It's on. We're still on Jeff's stream. It was Casey's. Wouldn't matter. And but nobody's posted on Casey's in a while. Kevin Nguyen was the last one. Asked a question.
I suppose a lot of his viewers are American. I guess I don't know.
No, he actually has a big chunk of his followers are European.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. They'll be waking up now.
He has 5 people watching. Jeff has 14 watching. I mean, that's 14 people. That's 14 people that have nothing better to do than to watch Jeff not stream.
Maybe they've got it on the side while they're watching the F1. That's all I can think of.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
Morning.
Yeah.
20 to 8 in the morning. Well, it is in the UK. 20 to 9 in Europe, most of Europe. But yeah.
It's 1:39 a.m. for me.
Late.
Yeah. That's all right. I gotta go to my niece's 5-year-old birthday party tomorrow afternoon. That's it.
Do you mean today afternoon?
Or yeah, this afternoon. Thank you.
Thanks for the reminder. Have some gravel. Have some grass. Have a tail slide.
Yeah.
Have a go-karting.
Yeah, well, if that's the racing line, I'm doing that wrong too.
Easy.
David, what you do in bed? I think you're not supposed to put that out on the internet, man. Like you just that's a private thing. Yeah, David, he's like, I'm laying in bed watching F1. I don't. He needs to keep that quiet. I don't know. You know what? There's some things, buddy.
Yeah, there's a few people F1 in and watching this. Les has come up with some track knowledge. The lowest part of the track is 220 meters above sea level, about 660 feet above sea level.
I think that's Les's fun fact of the day.
Is it? Yeah, we'll go with that.
DT3 coming up on you
DT3
quick.
behind on the right. Potentially he's dropped back.
Let's wait.
Nice defending.
Right.
He's on your left.
I'd race him hard all through this.
I'd push him off track, honestly.
Just squeeze him at the apex after YouTube corner and get told off by Jeff. That's what I did.
Bump draft him. If you can even catch up.
I live. My house is 12 feet above sea level.
How far from the sea is it?
So as the term as the crow flies, if I am from the Gulf of Mexico, I am 24 miles.
Nice.
You got a while to live then.
Yeah.
The climate must be quite nice right down there all year round, right?
We're subtropic. Like the humidity. The humidity lives at 80% year round. We have a couple of weeks of spring, couple of weeks of fall, and the rest is just summer.
What? They don't throw salt on the roads, I guess. Then it never really snows.
Oh no.
Unless it's freaky.
Oh no, we never put salt. Like there's no reason.
Oh, that is the dream. Your car must be immaculate underneath. I know that's that's a really boring thing to say, but that's the dream here. Like motorbikes and cars don't go out in the winter.
Perfect. Oh yeah.
I like nice cars anyway.
We don't get snow. It snows every now and then. Man, that AMG in front is beat up.
The blue flag in front has a flippy bonnet. He's probably collecting some water for his kids.
No. He's taking cooling to a whole new level.
So what was the temperature yesterday at where you are, Toby?
So yesterday was 70. Let's see, the high yesterday was 78, 77.
Yeah.
So that's let's do a F.
About 26.
Yeah.
Our temperature 26 Celsius.
F to C calculator. 76.
The Fahrenheit. The Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 25.5. Yeah.
Oh, that's the dream. It was
tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is at 80, or today is 80. Yeah, so 26. Yeah.
How much is 0 degrees in Fahrenheit?
32.
So 0 degrees plus 0 degrees is 64 Fahrenheit.
Hey?
Yeah, so 0 degrees in Celsius is, you said 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you do 0 degrees Celsius plus 0 degrees Celsius, it should be 0, but it's 64.
I see what you mean. I see where you're going with that. Yeah.
It's a bit weird, the Fahrenheit thing.
Yeah, it's not an easy calculation either. Yeah.
Toby, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. You just broke my brain.
0 plus 0 equals.
I know.
64.
So I'm on Google. I'm
I get it, but I don't know if it
calculator. Right? You're right. I don't think it's because you can't add. Damn it, Rares.
What?
You can't add 0 and 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I know.
But if it's 0,
it can't.
32.
Yeah, because 0 is 0. It's still 32.
So
I get what you're saying. I understand. I'm with you.
Okay. So what temperatures does water boil at and freeze in Fahrenheit?
Well, freezes at 32.
32.
And 100 is.
What 120? I think is boiling.
That's so weird.
It's 48. Yeah, 49 or 50 probably. This you probably round up.
What? Boil?
Yeah. What's boil for you?
100 degrees.
It's nice.
Oh
and easy
yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're right.
Celsius is so much easier. Like 0, it freezes. 100 is too hot.
Yeah, 212 is 200 is boiling for us.
Wow.
212 would be the exact calculator. Yeah.
That's funny numbers to remember.
Yeah. Well, just like kilometers, I get. I mean, y'all use kilometers. We use mph.
Do we?
Yeah.
I thought we
use mph.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all do. Oh, okay. I thought you
it's
used
the only
kilometers.
imperial thing that we use, I think. Miles per hour. We do most other things. Occasionally, people talk about their height in feet and their weight in pounds.
Americans all use inches, don't they, as well?
Yeah, it's all properly mental, imperial, very difficult to work out stuff.
I think
we used to use.
I think the UK is the only European country that uses miles per hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
But y'all don't use pounds. Y'all use kilogram.
So it depends who you talk to. If you talk to like our parents, or my parents at least, then they would definitely use pounds. Well, probably a mixture of pounds for weight and feet for height. Like we all know what our weight and height is generally in feet and also in pounds. Most of us are my age.
That's interesting. Yeah.
People at my age at least do probably.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pounds. I've just barely known about feet. I know how much 6 feet is in centimeters. But I don't know how much
183.
183.
Yeah.
Of course you know about that, George.
So Rares, how tall are you?
I'm like 186.
Oh. 186.
So that's like 6'1".
Yeah, you're 6'1", yeah.
Long boy.
Almost.
And what do you
like,
weigh? How much do you weigh? 70,
No.
80?
No. 63.
Kilos.
Man,
Yeah.
bruh. Need a sandwich. What's going on there? Eat you a pizza.
GT3
Yeah,
on the left later.
The left, and rear right are a PSI high.
The left.
Yeah, both lefts.
Uh-huh. The left and the left.
Yeah.
They're both what?
A PSI high by the time I come there.
Well, you want to drive a bit more
Hit
sensibly.
a few curves.
That GT3 is gonna be on you right
He's
before.
looking. He's having a little sniff of your rear bumper.
Oh, he backed off.
There should be more rain coming, so it should calm down
Yeah.
those temperatures. I think it's also because the track time jumped up to 14 from 11.
Oh, that's a big jump.
That's probably done it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting into that time now.
Yeah, because y'all went out with the same pressure. Yeah. Same pressure that Rarish was driving, but Rarish. I always say your name wrong. Is it Rarish or Rarish?
It's an SH at the end, but yeah.
Rarish.
You all say it wrong anyway because it's pronounced differently in Romanian, but English people can't say it, so they just.
Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Hey, go ahead. Say it again.
Rarish.
Oh, it's the inflection. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
R.
Rarish.
Yeah.
Rarish.
And nobody has time for that stupid.
Yeah, I can't do that.
What you mean? Wait, you can't do it.
Oh yeah,
There you go. There you go. Almost.
No, I can. I'm French, man. We're Latin, Spanish, French.
Yeah.
Colonial.
Romanian is a bit of Italian, Spanish,
Yeah.
and a bit of Russian apparently.
Yeah.
Dude, that was fun.
That was Drift Nation, mate.
Take a fuel.
Yeah.
That should be in the compilation of top 10.
That's gonna probably make your tires warmer.
Yeah.
Your lefts and your rights. Yeah.
Les has lost 2.5 inches in height over the last 50 years. I'm guessing
Yeah.
you've been standing up a lot in that time.
Yo, Les,
Well,
I was 5'10". Oh, he did it again. I was 5'10". Now I'm 5'9".
Why?
48 years old. I've lost an inch in height.
Oh,
That's a lot, an inch.
Yeah, I know. Tell my wife.
George, just be thankful that Jeffy's not here to be telling you to up the traction and drive the car properly.
Oh man.
If it was Rarish in the seat, he'd have been giving it large.
Sami, you are breaking the car.
What are you doing,
Where
Sammy?
is it?
That is a quality video. Quality. Shows teamwork at its finest or something like that. Oh man. This is going well, George. What's the stint timer looking like?
48. It's going a bit slow.
Who's up next? Is it Jeff?
Well, it's supposed to be
Jeff-
Jeff, but if he's not here,
Jeff
then
is
I'll drive.
he's technically up next. Yeah,
Or
but
you can Rarish it up.
again, y'all are
Oh, have you
an
fully
hour ahead
Rarished?
of.
Oh, yeah, I better drive, I suppose, because then otherwise.
Yeah, but,
Rarish will be exhausted.
GT3 approaching quickly.
On your right. Clear on your right, as you can see.
David. Yeah. George, up the TC and drive the car properly. Drive the car properly, please.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't go for a PB.
Don't go for a PB. We just want
Right.
to get endurance mindset, get to the end.
I think you should try and go for that 8-minute lap time.
I like the fact he was telling you off for doing a 901 when you were kind of just screwed. He was telling you off for doing a 901, and then I did a 901, and I didn't get told off. And Rarish was telling me where I could go faster.
Yep.
So yeah.
Who did the 9 flat 635?
Me.
Hey.
Me, I did it.
Cheers.
Who was it again? It wasn't you, George, was it? Nah, it wouldn't have been you.
I guess it was me.
It was
then.
Casey. It was Casey.
Casey? Okay.
Yep.
I had a feeling
in the wet, in the wet and the dark.
Yeah, I presumed it was Casey, but I didn't want to make any assumptions out loud.
That was perfect timing. Just at the same time.
That's funny.
You carry on picking on me, I'll stop the car right here.
I think Jeffy would have a coronary if he came back and just found you sat at the side of the track.
Just right. It's just like, what are you doing? We're looking at the leaves. Leave us alone. Yeah, some beautiful oak trees.
We've had a rough time, alright?
They've done a good job on the rendering on this map.
Right, yeah.
Just get out of the car and join the party.
Yeah.
I think Rarish gets the award for the most stick taken by the team principal.
Yeah.
This race. Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Man, you're making, I don't know what just happened right there, but I was having an out-of-body experience.
Have you seen how big the actual track is?
Dude, this place is, this is incredible. I want to go so bad. I want Misha to drive me around the track.
Yeah, you should go. It's definitely worth it.
Great. Now,
What you should do...
Rares has us on the moon watching this race.
That's nice. Look at the dirt on the back of that boy.
Dirty.
What you should do, although you're not in the market for one, you should buy a brand spanking new Cayman. Go and collect it from the factory in Germany, take it for a lap on the Nordschleife, and then do the European delivery and then send it home.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That looks absolutely mega when people do that, mainly in BMWs, but some Porsches.
Does that cost a lot, the European delivery or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
It
also involves buying a brand new Porsche or BMW.
Yeah, also, the most important part is it involves buying a brand new Porsche.
And racing it.
Yeah. Oh man. I would like, I mean, I wouldn't say this out loud in front of my family. I'd sell one of my kids to get a GT4 RS, like one of the new ones with the adaptive wing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A guy I work with just had one and just sold it and got himself a GT3. Like his fourth GT3. He keeps going between them, but yeah.
Driving like just a regular stock GT4 RS on the Nords is one of my favorite things to do on AC.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And I don't know that it's made me any faster. I learned the track. I know it. I'm not a faster GT3 driver because of it. It's just the car drives so well. It's so much fun to drive. It's so adaptive, so responsive.
Yeah, it's a good model that. They've made a nice model in that car on AC. I think it is really easy to drive. Put a nice round wheel on your base and it's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
We have there's a guy in here in the city I live. He has a GT3 RS. I was next to him in traffic just the other day. I mean, the sound that car makes.
They sound amazing.
It's amazing. I mean, for a short $250,000, you can have one too.
Well, so the problem we have in the UK, and I don't know if it's the same in the US, is it doesn't matter if you turn up. I could turn up at a Porsche dealer tomorrow with the cash to buy one in a suitcase, and they
oh no, you can't buy it.
I'm not on a list. I couldn't buy one new because I'm just not.
You have to buy them on the secondary market. Yep.
Yeah, and then they're massively over. And in the States, dealers can sell over. Can they sell cars over list new as well, or is that?
Yeah, it's they do. They call it adjustment market value.
That's absolutely mad that they can do that.
Oh, it's literal robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen people say like you have to buy a certain number of Porsches before you can buy the GT3 RS.
You do. You have to be offered one basically.
Yeah.
Jay Leno will never own a Ferrari for that reason. You know, Jay Leno, the late night talk show guy here in America, right? He's got a massive car collection. Same thing Ferrari. He won't be in the need of Ferrari. You have to, because with Ferrari, it's kind of the same thing. Like you have to have bought Ferraris through the lineage in order to get a new off-the-floor Ferrari.
Yeah, but then there's also people like Whistling Diesel, which he bought a Ferrari, burned it down, and bought a LaFerrari.
Right.
Have you seen that video?
It's political, man. It's money. And that's kind of Jay's point, is that I'm not gonna bend the knee to pay, Hamilton's salary to get the first Ferrari, so I can get a LaFerrari or an F40 or a whatever. That's kind of the whole. Jay's was the first kind of I don't know, celebrity to make a thing about it and decide that like I ain't doing it. It's not gonna happen.
And the thing is, it's probably worse with like top tier cars like Bugatti or Koenigsegg, Pagani. You probably have to be put down on a waiting list.
Yeah, because there's so few.
Yeah, right. That's a waiting list issue, right? And if you can put the $2 million down.
And then I've also heard about how Andrew Tate bought his Bugatti. He literally had to do a pitch sale to Bugatti why he should have the Bugatti.
Right.
It's the rich people things.
Yeah, right.
Something only you can understand, Toby.
Yeah, no, I get that perfectly. Yeah, the livery that I have is it's big.
The most frustrating thing with the Porsche thing is that people have been buying them and they don't actually want them. They just flip them, so they'll buy them and sell them back to the dealership or to another dealership that sells them for overprice and earn 20-30 grand for not even driving the car when other people would quite happily buy them and want to drive them, which is what they were designed for, which is massively frustrating for
all the supercar models like McLaren. Look here in the States, we saw a big push with that with the new Corvette, with the new C8, which is high on my list as well to buy, because you get an attainable real supercar, mid-engine supercar, 550 horsepower at the wheels.
And a V8
480 out there. Yeah, V8 power, naturally aspirated, all the things for $100,000.
GT3
right?
behind.
Yep. They're now down. You can now get one of those in the 60s, but a ton of people bought those cars with the sole intention of flipping them.
Yeah.
And the market settled, and they were like, you know what? We're not going to buy him. Oh, he's going to keep. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to try and send in that chicane.
Inside.
Yeah, he's right here.
You can also get a nice Aston Martin DB9.
Right.
Or like
so I'm
2009 version.
The 2014, 2015, which has the Jaguar engine in it, which I'm not a big fan of. But you can buy a DB9 2015 GT.
For quite cheap.
For around $50,000. That was a $130,000 car when it came out.
Yeah.
No, but that's it. I mean, that's it. Again, big V8, 500 horsepower, just impressive machine. So,
have you seen the Jaguar car that has an engine that sounds like an actual Jaguar?
Oh no, I've somehow missed that.
It sounds so good. It literally sounds like an actual Jaguar. Hold on, I'll try and find.
It roars like a Jaguar, yeah.
Phipps has a Jag.
Has he got the V8 one and the V6 one?
You know what? I don't know.
I always have a little bit of a judge of people when I see an F-Type, because most of them are V6s, and if someone's got a V8, I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. They're not that common over here. They do sound pretty good though. I drove one when they were new, and yeah, I drove it in the wet actually on the road, and it was scary. Very fast, very noisy.
How did they? Oh, that's through I guess just with the muffler. They have like just the baffles or. Yeah,
they do a bit of trickery with the fuel injection as well. So all that the noise they make, all the crackles and pops, is all I was going to say made up. It's theatre basically. I don't think the engine would naturally make that noise in that tune.
Yeah.
I think they falsify a bit, but yeah, whatever they do with the silencers is definitely a statement, because they do sound incredible.
I need to do a video of my exhaust on my car and put it.
What exhaust have you got on it?
I have I put a Remus Sport exhaust on it.
Yeah.
And
GT3 behind.
Yep. It sounds absolutely incredible.
On my 135i, I ran the M Performance exhaust on it, like the BMW official one, and that was sounded really nice. I thought it wasn't mega. It was loud enough. I could still get on a track day with it, but it sounded good actually. They sound pretty nice, don't they? Little burbly, bit crackly on the overrun.
I was very, very, very close to purchasing an M Sport exhaust, and I ended up getting the Remus just because it had a bit of a more Jaguar-y, like the little video Rares is playing. It had just the rasp.
Yeah,
was a little sharper than what, but not obnoxious, right? It wasn't so over the top or whatever that it was.
Is it still resonating? Does it drone on the motorway?
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
On the freeway?
Yeah, it's like on the motorway or like highway, whatever. It baffles out just.
Oh, nice.
You can barely hear it. Like just.
And I suppose with the 8-speed gearbox, they're not really revving on the freeway anyway.
Yeah, right.
That's really nice.
But you drop it, you put it in sport mode, and just and you put it in sport suspension and sport transmission mode. Man, it just the downshifts, because of the way the dual scroll turbo works, just the burbles on the backside to keep the compression level up in the engine, just sounds. It's the best sound for an inline 6 turboed. It sounds so good.
Yeah, they are impressive, this kit. Considering as well.
That's why that's kind of specific. If I'm going to replace my car, it's like I'm going to have to. I'm going to want something, because I paid $30,000 for my car, right? And there was so many people that were. I was looking at some 911s and other cars at the time that would have just been so expensive, so much more money, and for a daily driver, like, this has just been an unbelievably fun car. Like, just maintenance that I've had no issue. I had a head gasket I had to replace. Yeah. Oh.
Good work. Sorry, carry on, Toby.
No, you good. It's just been a great car. It's BMWs. You can any type of car, for us foreign car, for lack of a better term, can go wrong. Finding a good mechanic or a good indie that can handle it, getting parts and service. I've been absolutely lucky in my car.
Yeah, they're pretty popular, the BMWs, aren't they, in the States? So I guess you're pretty well served.
Yeah, very.
In that respect, and Porsche as well, pretty popular, I guess. Yeah.
Mercedes, you see a lot of Jags on the road. Hey, morning, Dave, Bolt. Jeff's sleeping, so he should be. Hey, Skydive. Jeff is sleeping and should be awake here probably in the next, I'm guessing, half hour or so.
34 on the stint timer, sir.
Yeah.
Oh. I think Jeff thinks he's not driving for another hour, so it's kind of it's going to be kind of like when you woke up, George. You were like, what's going on? Yeah, everything's off by an hour right now, so it might be Miles maybe getting back in the car.
Yeah,
Jeff's not
I
awake.
think so, but that's cool. We can do that, and then we'll just have to have a little.
Yeah, the question. Yeah, no. The question is, are they going to put a max timer on drivers? But y'all don't know that.
There is a max timer. George can see the max timer.
Yeah, I've got 13 hours 6 to go. Everybody else has got. Raj has got the same, I think. 13.4. Casey's 14.08. Chef's 13.57.
Okay.
No, we've got plenty.
Okay.
Tyre pressure's looking alright, or what do we need?
Exit there is 30.6, 30.1, 30.6 and 31.2.
Not horrendous then, not far away.
No, and there's more rain coming, so.
Good.
Yeah, you got rain, another 30 minutes, but I'm curious, I wonder if the training must look at the other. The race that Jardy and them were running earlier, that's been 4 hours ago. I checked in. It had been raining for a long time, evidently.
It certainly adds to the pressure to keep it on the circuit.
Oh no, they're running in dry sunlight. Oh, but that's interesting. He has wet tires on. and its temperatures are high, so it must have just stopped raining.
Is that Jardier's team?
Yeah, on Jardier's feed, they've run 120.
In?
They are in 12th.
Nice.
Let's see, let's go see what George is doing.
I don't know what the GT3s in here have done, lap-wise.
117.
117?
Yeah.
What had Jardier done?
126.
They're
They might have
126.
started a little bit earlier, maybe, as well. But
Yeah,
not that much earlier.
No,
Okay,
they were
so-
they were in the race when Josh was doing quali.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, so George's stint timer, Boothby, is an
No,
hour difference.
How much
They-
how much left is there in the race?
For them, it's
there
5:30. They have 5:30 left.
Oh,
Oh,
we
they're
have
an hour ahead
6:33.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so an hour. And George has done 118, his team. They've done 108, so 10 more laps than y'all.
So this race is going to finish about 20 to 3 in the local time for us.
Yeah. Boothby's team is running they're in first. Shocking. They still have, let's see. Can't tell. Let's see.
Was that a beer burp?
Yep.
Cocktail burping.
Yeah, cocktail bourbon. So they have 56 people still running.
Did they not have 110 at the start?
No, I asked that question. I think they said they started with 80
Hold on.
or 75, something like that.
80, yeah, 80.
Yeah. Okay, they have, it's 50, yeah, 56. Jeez, they've lost more than y'all have.
Yeah, so they had 73 people in total.
Yeah.
How long on the timer?
29:24.
Wunderbar!
On a jet ski.
Morning.
Get some sleep, bud?
Just about. Right, I'm gonna start my last stream.
You're due on about 8:35, Jeff, just so you know.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna start my last stream then. How you doing, Toby?
I'm good, man.
How many drinks are we down?
Oh, I don't know. 13, 16, I
Wonderful,
don't know.
wonderful. You keep it up, sir.
No, I've been slowly pacing myself. We've covered everything from aliens to BMW, so we're good.
Right, okay, I'm sure I'll have to cancel this recording. But yeah, thank you
No,
very much for that, Toby.
not at all. Not at all. I kept it clean. It's nice. Yep. You can air it to the world.
Wonderful.
We've
Thank
had
you
some
very
good
much
chat.
for keeping the team company, Toby. The help is
Absolutely,
always
man. My
appreciated.
pleasure. Yeah, I enjoy this.
One day you're going to do
Sure.
racing instead of just a chatting.
I know. Actually racing. I know.
Do you enjoy your suffering or pressures? Seeing us struggle.
I haven't, no.
That's what Toby likes. So he's the
Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't surprise me. Right. Okay. David also says Toby's done a great job. Yes, he has yet again. The secret sixth member of our team. Right. Okay, let me kill this in. Guys, I'm going to start a new stream, so I'll be back in a moment.
Do you not want to restart your PC before you do that?